Welcome to the Fantasy Audiobook. Global Awakening. Eavesdropping on the Voices of SSS-Level School Beauties. Chapter 1. Mingxi Awakened Person Training Academy is a preschool training academy for people with awakened abilities in Mingxi City. Every awakened person who has not yet officially awakened their powers will undergo a 3-year study of the theoretical knowledge of those who have awakened their powers. At the end of the 3-year semester, Mingxi Awakener Training Academy will arrange an awakening ceremony for those with supernatural powers. Anyone who has participated in the awakening ceremony can become a true awakener, regardless of their level of supernatural talent. This is what Lin Tianming learned after his soul penetrated this body today. And just today, Lin Tianming, a 3rd-year student, will participate in the awakening ceremony here and become an official awakened person. Through the memory of the original owner, Lin Tianming also learned that he had a childhood sweetheart girlfriend named Yi Qingshe who was a school beauty. The original owner of his body was an orphan who was adopted by Yi Qingshui's parents since he was a child and had a very good relationship with Yi Qingshe. It's just, there's something very wrong with the character of the original owner of his body. Although the original owner and Yi Qingshe were boyfriend and girlfriend, the original owner was completely taking advantage of Yi Qingshe. 1 month before the awakening ceremony, in order to save Lin Tianming who was almost hit by a car, Yi Qingshe fought bravely to save Lin Tianming who was hit by a car. Although his life was saved, the doctor said that Yi Qingshui's supernatural talents may be affected by the car accident. Sure enough, this time Yi Qingshe went to the awakening platform to awaken, and awakened the lowest level F-level ice attribute ability. The original owner, who originally loved Yi Qingshe in every possible way, had thought about it. If he awakened to advanced powers, he would dump Yi Qingshe immediately. If he also has the lowest level F-level ability, he will continue to be with Yi Qingshe. But even so, the original owner will find ways to climb higher and kick Yi Qingshe, a woman who is no longer of use value, at the first opportunity. The memory of the original owner of the scum ended here, and his body was taken away by Lin Tianming, who had passed through his soul. Unexpectedly, he was very honest and responsible in Blue Star before traveling across the world. But when he travels to this world where superpowers are awakened all over the world, his original owner turns out to be a scumbag. Fortunately, this body is his now, at least he will definitely not do such ungrateful things. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming glanced at Yi Qingshe next to him who was depressed because of the awakening of the F-level ice attribute power. After hesitating for a moment, he patted her shoulder and comforted her, "Qingshe, I will always be with you." After being comforted by Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshui's pretty and depressed face also showed a touched expression. "Thank you for never leaving me, brother Tianming. I believe you, you scumbag. Don't think I don't know that you will awaken your SSS-level powers later and break up with me in front of so many people to humiliate me. In my previous life, I believed your lies, and when I was full of hope, I was crushed by your own hands. You, a scumbag, cannot understand the despair. When I return from rebirth this time, I, Yi Qingshe, will not be a human until I kill you." Question mark. What the hell? That voice seems to be Yi Qingshui's voice. Lin Tianming stared at Yi Qingshe in confusion. She did not look at him as viciously as the inexplicable voice he heard. She still looked moved by what he just said. Is it an illusion? She noticed that Lin Tianming had been staring at her face. If it were her previous life, Yi Qingshe, who was still ignorant at that time, would definitely be very shy. But now, all she has in her heart is endless hatred for Lin Tianming after he abandoned her. Especially when she thought that after she was abandoned by Lin Tianming, she still foolishly believed that Lin Tianming would change his mind, and in the end her parents died tragically at the hands of Lin Tianming, a scumbag. She felt endless murderous intention towards Lin Tianming in her heart. "Brother Tianming, stop staring at me. It's your turn to take the stage. Come on, Qingshe believes you will be able to awaken your advanced talents." On the surface, she still looked full of love for Lin Tianming, her boyfriend, but in her heart, Yi Qingshe wanted to cut Lin Tianming, an ungrateful scumbag, into pieces. "I didn't expect that I would be reborn this time just after participating in the awakening ceremony. It seems that God has pity on me and can't bear for me to die with regrets like this. Wait, ungrateful scumbag, with the strength that I finally achieved in my previous life, I will kill you, the scumbag, in this life, and then I will kill those scum gods who took advantage of me being influenced by my inner demons and teamed up to attack me one by one. In her previous life, Yi Qingshe had awakened F-level ice attributes just like in this life, and was publicly humiliated and broken up by Lin Tianming. Later, because she had fantasies about Lin Tianming, her parents were eventually killed by Lin Tianming. But there is always a path, and longing for revenge, she found a way to repair her soul that was damaged to save Lin Tianming during a trial in a secret realm. Once the soul was repaired, Yi Qingshui's F-level ice attribute abilities transformed into SSS-level ice attribute abilities. Afterwards, she encountered adventures along the way and acquired various god-level skills with extremely amazing growth potential. With the obsession of revenge against Lin Tianming, she saved herself from various life and death crises time and time again. Just when she thought she had grown strong enough and wanted to take revenge on Lin Tianming, an ungrateful person, she discovered that Lin Tianming was already dead. Unable to kill Lin Tianming with her own hands to avenge her parents, Yi Qingshe has also been unable to eradicate her unforgettable hatred and obsession with Lin Tianming. This obsession became her biggest inner demon after she became a god, affecting her mind. Eventually, her archenemies teamed up to find her while she was experiencing her inner demons and killed her. This was her previous life before rebirth. In this life, as long as she relies on her past life experience to become stronger in advance and kill Lin Tianming, a scumbag, she will no longer have inner demons. Without inner demons, she will become the strongest ice goddess in this life. Lin Tianming once again heard the vicious speech that sounded exactly like Yi Qingshui's. Having read countless novels, he understood something. Could it be that he has awakened some kind of ability to eavesdrop on people's voices? Almost at the same time that Lin Tianming came up with this guess, as if to prove that he was right, the sound of system awakening sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for awakening and binding the goddess luck system. All goddesses who have been owed by the original owner of the host body can have their luck bound to the host. The system has automatically bound the host to the ice goddess Yi Qingshe within the range. The host can perfectly eavesdrop on the ice goddess Yi Qingshui's thoughts. Yi Qingshe, although she awakened an F-level ice attribute talent, she will find a way to repair her soul in the future and be promoted to an SSS-level ice attribute talent. She will make great progress and be promoted to a god. A series of prompts from the system confirmed Lin Tianming's guess. He really awakened the ability to eavesdrop on Yi Qingshui's thoughts. Brother Tianming, come on stage. The instructor on the awakening stage has called your name for the second time. Don't keep him waiting and won't let you awaken. At Yi Qingshui's reminder, Lin Tianming realized that it was his turn to take the stage. He did not think too much about being able to eavesdrop on Yi Qingshui's thoughts for the time being, but quickly walked onto the awakening stage. He remembered Yi Qingshui's inner voice saying that he would awaken SSS-level powers. He is now looking forward to what his SSS-level talent will be. Standing on the awakening stage, Lin Tianming completed his awakening with the flash of brilliance of the awakening ceremony. Lin Tianming, SSS-level special ability, Hand of God. The primary skill of Hand of God. Can copy any elemental attribute ability. Sure enough, just like my previous life before rebirth, this scumbag Lin Tianming is the hand of an SSS-level supernatural god. But what about the Hand of God? You still can't escape the fate of early and tragic death in this life. But this time I won't let others get there first. The only person who can kill you in this life is me, Yi Qingshe. Originally, when Lin Tianming heard his instructor say that his awakened power was SSS level, he was quite happy. Lin Tianming frowned as Yi Qingshui's hateful voice poured cold water on him. Since he could hear the inner voice of Yi Qingshe, who had been reborn once, her voice should not be false. He would probably encounter a major crisis in the future and die suddenly. He was not the original owner of this body. As a time traveler, Lin Tianming naturally would not accept the dismal end of his own talent but his early death. It seems that he will have to find opportunities to use the words of Yi Qingshe, who has returned from rebirth, to learn some things about the future. After Lin Tianming was announced by his instructor that he had awakened SSS-level special powers, the third graders around the awakening stage started discussing topics related to him. Oh my god, what Lin Tianming awakened turned out to be the hand of the SSS-level special power god. He definitely has a bright future, and I'm kind of falling in love with him. Lin Tianming's superpower talent is SSS level, just like he has always gotten full marks for theoretical knowledge of superpowers in the past 3 years. It's so outstanding. Unlike his girlfriend Yi Qingshe, who has perfect theoretical superpower knowledge, but he's a piece of trash with an F-level supernatural talent. Exactly. Why did Lin Tianming find such a loser as his girlfriend? Look, for me, although I am not as good as Lin Tianming, I am also an excellent A-level water attribute talent. Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe, childhood sweethearts, have been the talk of the academy for the past 3 years and are envied by countless people. But as Yi Qingshe awakened an F-level ice attribute today, many people at the awakening ceremony intentionally or unintentionally belittled and laughed at Yi Qingshe. A bunch of guys who look down upon others. When this awakening ceremony is over, I will rely on the memories of my previous life to find my first opportunity in advance. You guys are destined to be stepped on by me. And you, Lin Tianming. If you want to announce your breakup with me in public, just announce it. Humiliate me all you want. I am no longer the ignorant and easy to deceive girl in my previous life. When I come back with memories, I have no love for you, only hatred. I, Yi Qingshe, will repay you 100-fold for today's public breakup and humiliation. This woman really hated the original owner of his body. It can be seen that Yi Qingshe must have been tortured badly by the original owner of his body before he was reborn. Is this the legendary hatred that comes from love? Unfortunately, he was not the original scumbag in her memory. Thinking of Yi Qingshui's inner voice, he said that although he had SSS-level talent, he died tragically at the hands of others before he had grown much. Lin Tianming believed that Yi Qingshe definitely knew something. In order to prevent him from ending up like his original owner, he must have more contact with Yi Qingshe and resolve her hatred towards him. Yi Qingshe also said in her heart that she became a god in her previous life. Such an existence that has been promoted to god must be accompanied by great opportunities. If he could get Yi Qingshui's great opportunity, maybe he could avoid the same fate as the original owner. His system is also bound to the goddess's luck system. Presumably, he wants him to use the luck of Yi Qingshe, the ice god in his previous life, to turn disaster into good luck. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming became more determined to repair the relationship between him and Yi Qingshe that was broken because the original owner was too scumbag. Today, I, Lin Tianming, want to announce something in front of everyone present. If other people stayed on the awakening stage just after awakening, the instructor on the stage would definitely get angry. But Lin Tianming has just awakened his SSS level talent and will definitely shine in the future. The instructor on the stage can only turn a blind eye. Finally, is it coming? Obviously I have already experienced it once. Why when he wants to humiliate me in public and break up? I still feel a heartbreaking pain. Could it be that I still love him? No. Impossible. He could obviously break up with me in private and minimize the impact of this incident, but he insisted on humiliating me in public. Later, he also killed my parents. I, Yi Qingshe, and Lin Tianming only have endless hatred and no love. Yi Qingshe looked at Lin Tianming on the stage and said that he wanted to announce something. This scene was exactly the same as in her previous life, which gave her a complicated and contradictory psychology. Everyone else at the scene also felt that what Lin Tianming was going to announce was probably to break up with Yi Qingshe. Lin Tianming must have felt that Yi Qingshui's F-level talent is not worthy of his SSS-level talent, so he is breaking up with Yi Qingshe. Lin Tianming is breaking up with Yi Qingshe. Then don't I have a chance to rise to the top? If I can embrace Lin Tianming, a future high-level awakened person, I will definitely be able to flourish. There's something great to watch. This world is so cruel. Awakening geniuses like Lin Tianming should kick out the trash with F-level talents. Lin Tianming ignored those clowns who could only sneer. Listening to Yi Qingshui's conflicting voices, he knew that it was still possible to repair his relationship with her. As long as he doesn't be as scumbag as the original owner, he can slowly heal the heartache of Yi Qingshe, who has been reborn once. When the two of them reconcile, he can also gain her luck and opportunities, and avoid his untimely death in the future. After thinking about it, Lin Tianming took a deep breath and slowly said what he wanted to announce. First of all, I'm very happy to be able to awaken this SSS level power that I didn't even think of myself under the witness of everyone. You are still as hypocritical as you were in your previous life. I like to talk about things first, and then do you want to say that you are sorry and want to break up with me? Humiliate me, can you give me a good time? Although it still hurts to hear it again, it will also make me more determined to kill you. In the audience, Yi Qingshe sneered inwardly and scolded Lin Tianming. On the stage, Lin Tianming was not affected by Yi Qingshui's voice. I also hope that everyone here will witness one more thing for me. That is, although Yi Qingshe has an F-level ice attribute talent, I, Lin Tianming, will not abandon her just because I have an SSS level talent. I hope everyone here will remember that if anyone dares to speak ill of Yi Qingshe in front of me in the future, I, Lin Tianming, will definitely teach those who speak ill of her to our Qingshe. Really, you still choose to be ungrateful in this life, and there is no change from the previous life. Wait a minute, Lin Tianming didn't seem to say he wanted to break up with me, and he even said in public that he wouldn't abandon me because of my poor talent. This plot is going in the wrong direction. Isn't Lin Tianming a scumbag? He should have said extremely unpleasant things in public and broke up with me to humiliate me. Because Lin Tianming didn't play according to the routine, Yi Qingshe was dumbfounded. Why is it that after she came back from rebirth, Lin Tianming became different from before she was reborn? In her previous life, she suffered many hardships and achieved the status of a god. Is this all an illusory dream? Is this Lin Tianming, who does not dislike poverty and loves wealth, who will never leave her, real? If the lingering shadow of inner demons is really a dream, and there is no rebirth, then wouldn't I blame Brother Tianming wrongly? No. Impossible. My rebirth this time has some of the power of the ice god in my previous life, which means that I am indeed reborn, and not without any foundation like my previous life. Is it because of the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth? Lin Tianming's character has become different from his previous life. At this moment, Yi Qingshe had many questions in her mind. While Yi Qingshe was stunned in place, Lin Tianming had already come down from the awakening stage. In front of the disbelieving looks of everyone present, Lin Tianming gave Yi Qingshe a big hug. Qingshe, don't worry, no matter how talented you and I are, we are still childhood sweethearts. Brother Tianming. You really won't leave me. If you want, Qingshe will not delay your bright future. She said this and didn't seem to mind at all, but after a fierce ideological struggle, Yi Qingshe still felt that Lin Tianming couldn't be trusted after being hurt before her rebirth. Maybe because of her rebirth, some things will change due to the butterfly effect. But Lin Tianming's ungrateful white-eyed wolf character will never change. She had to protect herself in this life, and she couldn't let Lin Tianming, a liar who was good at deceiving ignorant girls, fool her a second time. Lin Tianming, I don't care what your thoughts are. I will definitely kill you before you harm my parents to avoid future troubles. Stop being pretentious and planning some dirty tricks, just be direct. Break up in public. Listening to Yi Qingshui's inner voice, Lin Tianming also felt deeply that it was really difficult to attack Yi Qingshe, a woman who had been hurt by love. However, he believed that as long as she had the ability to eavesdrop on her heart, she would soon be perfectly captured by him and become completely devoted to him. Slowly conquering this being who will surely become a god in the future is quite a sense of accomplishment. He said righteously, Qingshe, you are my girlfriend, and your parents are the benefactors who took me in. How could I, Lin Tianming, abandon you like this? Brother Tianming, thank you. Come on, give me a kiss, but don't think about it. While talking, Lin Tianming, as his boyfriend, kissed Yi Qingshe in public, which made some nearby girls who wanted to hug Lin Tianming's thighs very envious. Why can Yi Qingshe, a loser, be favored by Lin Tianming, an SSS-level super genius? This is not fair. Yi Qingshe felt very unhappy after being treated like this by Lin Tianming. But on the surface, in order to maintain the image she should have had before she was reborn, she could only endure it silently. Lin, do you really think that I, the goddess of ice, am the ignorant girl you once were? Let me go. Now I feel sick just thinking about being held by you, a scumbag with a human face and an animal heart. Nausea. Then hug her a little tighter. Lin Tianming relied on Yi Qingshe to dare not push him away, for fear of exposing the secret of rebirth, so he continued to hug Yi Qingshe tightly. Who is Lin Tianming? I am Jiang Han, a teacher from the Imperial Academy. I was specially sent to station in your academy this time. I heard that you have a student named Lin Tianming with SSS talent. I came here to confirm the situation. If the situation is true, Lin Tianming will directly recommend him to the Imperial Academy for further study. Quote. At this moment, Jiang Han, a female teacher who claimed to be from the Imperial Academy, came to the scene. Lin Tianming was extremely happy when he heard that the female teacher was looking for him and said that he would be escorted to the Imperial Academy. Through the memory of the original owner, he knew that this Imperial Academy was the top training place for awakened people in the entire Kyushu. Almost every year, the Imperial Academy sends a large number of high-quality awakened graduates to Kyushu. As long as they enter the Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital, no matter how poorly the awakened ones fare, they can live a happy life. It's really pitiful. She was obviously her mentor who was kind to Lin Tianming. At that time, the top awakened person in Kyushu who had the best chance of being promoted to the divine position was assassinated by Lin Tianming, the rebellious disciple she had trained with her own hands. Finally, he died tragically in the hands of the monsters in the disaster land. If you have the opportunity, I have to remind her not to be deceived by hypocritical people like Lin Tianming again. Seeing Jiang Han come to Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe felt somewhat sympathetic to this woman who, like her, had been cheated by Lin Tianming. Lin Tianming couldn't help but feel dizzy when he heard Yi Qingshui's voice saying that in the life before her rebirth, he had cheated Jiang Han, the female teacher who wanted to send him to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. Why is there another woman who has been cheated by him? It's impossible for this woman to be reborn and come to seek revenge on him, right? No, it's the woman who was tricked by the original owner. He, Lin Tianming, is a time traveler from Blue Star and has replaced the original owner. He is a good man. The instructor in charge of awakening on stage saw Jiang Han coming and hurried to greet him. Teacher Jiang Han, you are finally here. Lin Tianming's kid is here. The instructor in charge of awakening brought Jiang Han to Lin Tianming, and also introduced Lin Tianming to Jiang Han with great enthusiasm. Teacher Jiang Han, this handsome young man, Lin Tianming, whom I sent to tell you, has awakened the SSS-level special power God's Hand. His God's Hand is only a basic skill and can copy any attribute element. Ability. I don't need you to tell me to know that he is a traitor whom I devoted all my resources to training before my rebirth, a traitor. Is this? The voice of teacher Jiang Han. She was also reborn. Lin Tianming heard Jiang Han's thoughts. At this moment, he had the urge to pull out the soul of the original owner and beat him up. How many women have you cheated on before? Leave him a mess. Child, when we meet for the first time, you can call me teacher Jiang Han. Our Imperial Academy has always welcomed talented awakened students. Show me your supernatural hand on the spot. I confirm. If you are indeed SSS level, I will recommend you to enter our Imperial Academy. Long time no see, my good student. I still remember you from the previous life, but you were able to perfectly copy my super level thunder and lightning curse just after you awakened the hand of God. Looking back now, you still amaze me as your teacher. I have high hopes for you and cultivate you with all my heart, hoping that you can surpass me as soon as possible. But I don't want you to resent me because I don't want to give you my heart of thunder, and finally assassinate me at the critical moment when I am promoted to the God of Thunder. To me. You know, I didn't want to give you my thundering heart at the beginning because I was worried that you hadn't grown up yet and couldn't control my thundering heart. If you don't snatch it, I will give it to you sooner or later with the angry heart. Your betrayal really chills me. Jiang Han's angry questioning voice was heard by Lin Tianming one after another, which made his scalp numb. He finally came up with a countermeasure to temporarily appease Yi Qingshe. Unexpectedly, before Yi Qingshe was completely conquered, another Jiang Han appeared who had also been tricked by the original owner. The resentment and murderous intention in his heart were no weaker than Yi Qingshui's murderous intention towards him. Lin Tianming was under great pressure to appease two women who had murderous intentions towards him. Original owner, are you two scumbag? I hope this Jiang Han is the last woman to be tricked by the original owner. The system has automatically bound the host to the thunder goddess Jiang Han within the range. The host can perfectly eavesdrop on the voice of the thunder goddess Jiang Han. Jiang Han is the youngest top awakened person in Kyushu. He has SSS-level thunder attribute talents. He is the close disciple of the Lord of Thunder Hall and the next appointed Lord of Thunder Hall. He also works part-time as a tutor at the Imperial Academy. In the previous life before rebirth, the original owner of the host's body was a student. Because he did not see clearly that the original owner was an ungrateful white-eyed wolf, he was betrayed and attacked by his most beloved student Lin Tianming during the trial to become a god. Although he did not die on the spot after being attacked by a sneak attack, and was even promoted to the God of Thunder, in the end he still persisted in the disaster land full of monsters for less than a few days, and his life came to an end and ended miserably. Is this what Jiang Han experienced before his rebirth? Before the goddess luck binding system sounded, Lin Xingyan still had a bit of luck. Now that the system said so, and he could still overhear Jiang Han's heart, that last bit of luck had disappeared. I am really not a human being. Nonsense. It turns out that Lin Tianming, who has the same name as me, is not a human. I am an honest person who traveled from Blue Star, and I helped you replace the soul of that scumbag, which can be regarded as helping you get revenge in advance. Child, what are you doing? Are you too nervous to see me? Don't be nervous, just show off your SSS-level talent. If it is true, I will ensure that you directly enter the Imperial Academy for further study. Quote. This brat. Did he find out that I was reborn? Why are you always in a daze there? This seems a little different from the situation when I met him before my rebirth. After hearing the voice of the royal sister teacher Jiang Han, Lin Tianming also realized that he could no longer continue to think about countermeasures. In order not to make Jiang Han suspicious, he took a deep breath and pretended to be cautious. I'm sorry, teacher Jiang Han, I was a little too excited when I heard that you were a teacher at the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. It's okay, kid, come on, let me see your God's hand skills. You can just copy the basic skills I show you. While talking, teacher Jiang Han demonstrated the 3 lowest level lightning attribute skills for Lin Tianming. Despite this demonstration, Jiang Han didn't think Lin Tianming would copy the 3 low-level thunder attribute skills she demonstrated. As a reborn person, she knew Lin Tianming clearly about this period. No matter how powerful the general SSS-level superpower talent is, you have to start with the initial low-level skills and gradually advance through the ranks, but this brat's SSS-level superpower is a little different. As expected, this kid wanted to copy it directly without me casting any super-level thunder and lightning forbidden spells, so as to shock my eyes and attract my attention, so that I would not only recommend him to the Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital, but also he had the idea of accepting him as his student. What a good plan, traitor. I have to say that your awakened talent is really amazing. It is definitely the strongest SSS talent in history. It's a pity that this time, your teacher, I will never be deceived by you, a white-eyed wolf. This was not the first time that Lin Tianming learned from Jiang Han's voice that he would copy the super-level thunder and lightning forbidden spell skills as soon as he came up. Lin Tianming fell into brief contemplation. Unexpectedly, his God's hand actually has hidden attributes and can copy super-level forbidden spell skills. In other words, he who successfully copied the super-level forbidden spell can compete with the top awakened ones when the other party is unprepared. He was confused before. The reborn Yi Qingshe said that he died suddenly before he could grow up, but Jiang Han, who was also reborn, is now a top awakener. Even if he was weak and had the intention of betrayal, it would be absolutely impossible for him to sneak attack Jiang Han and cause Jiang Han to fall seriously injured. Now that Jiang Han has confirmed that he can copy the super-level forbidden spell, everything will be explained. At the critical moment when Jiang Han was promoted to the God of Thunder, the original owner of his body should have copied Jiang Han's super lightning forbidden curse. He took advantage of Jiang Han's unpreparedness and launched a sneak attack, which allowed Jiang Han to be promoted to the God of Thunder. He was seriously injured and finally died in the disaster. A land of disaster. After solving a doubt in his mind, Lin Tianming had a new doubt in his mind. Is he going to copy her super-level lightning forbidden spell in front of Jiang Han? If copied, wouldn't he be the same as the original owner and follow the original plot? Following the trajectory of the original owner, I am afraid that in the future he will probably die young like the original owner. However, if he does not copy the super level forbidden spell, he can be temporarily confused for a short time, but if he cannot use this ability for a long time, he will definitely be discovered by Jiang Han. By then, Jiang Han, who had already lost trust in him, would probably kill him on the spot as a traitor and clean up the family. After careful consideration, Lin Tianming decided to try to copy Jiang Han's thunder and lightning curse. However, copying is copying, there must be some changes. With a bold idea in his mind, Lin Tianming immediately began to use his divine hand. As Lin Tianming activated the hand of God with a thought, he found that he could clearly see all of Jiang Han's skills. The hand of God is activated. This brat is probably checking the skills of me, the teacher, right now. If there are no accidents, he should be able to copy my purple thunder shocking skill. She was extremely familiar with the various hidden abilities of Lin Tianming's divine hand. Jiang Han, who had been reborn once, could immediately tell that Lin Tianming was checking all her skills. How wonderful it would be if you had always been my good student, teacher. Just a heart full of rage. Did this make you so excited that you would kill me, the teacher who taught me so much? I am always so nice to you. Hearing Jiang Han's sudden heartache, Lin Tianming could also feel her disappointment in him, no less disappointed than Yi Qingshe. It seems that it is difficult to conquer this woman and make her completely let go of her murderous intention towards him. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Tianming glanced at all of Jiang Han's skills, found the purple thunder sky shaking skill that Jiang Han said in his heart, and copied it immediately. Copy. Purple thunder shakes the sky. As Lin Tianming successfully activated the purple thunder sky, just like her experience before rebirth, Jiang Han's beautiful eyes stared at the sky that was suddenly covered with dark clouds. This brat, the first time he copied purple thunder Genshin, it exceeded my expectations and hit me directly. I was very worried at the time, thinking that he might not be proficient in copying for the first time. Now that I think about it carefully, this boy has already done it. The desire to deceive the teacher and destroy the ancestors. This time I have the experience of being reborn. If I am on guard, I will not be hurt. However, to Jiang Han's expectation, the center of the rolling thundercloud that suddenly covered the entire Mingxi city was not her, but Lin Tianming himself who was casting a spell. Seeing this scene, Jiang Hanren was stunned. Shouldn't it be her who was hit by this purple thunder shocking skill? Why was he reborn as Lin Tianming? Thunder rolled, and a purple thunder fell from the sky and struck Lin Tianming. Could it be that the butterfly effect occurred after being reborn? Will this traitor die here this time? I was so kind to you in the previous life, but you betrayed me as your mentor and killed me. You deserve to die this time. But why am I getting more and more panicked when I see the purple thunder getting closer and closer to him? Could it be that I still have some feelings for this traitor who deceived his master and destroyed his ancestors? In a short period of time, Jiang Han's mind was currently engaged in a battle between heaven and man. Seeing that the purple thunder was about to land on Lin Tianming accurately, causing him to turn into ashes, Jiang Han, who had just told Lin Tianming to die, immediately used her top awakener ability to destroy the purple thunder that was enough to annihilate Lin Tianming. Ray forced an interception. How did I save this rebellious traitor? After successfully saving Lin Tianming, Jiang Han was stunned. Lin Tianming breathed a sigh of relief. It seems he made the right bet. Although the teacher hated him very much, she still had some feelings for him in her conflicted heart. I hope this can temporarily dissuade this teacher Jiang Han, so that he can have enough time to solve Yi Qingshui's problem alone, and then go to the Imperial Academy to attack this teacher Jiang Han who also wants to kill him. What's going on with Lin Tianming, this heartless man? The first time he used the hand of God, he should have accidentally hit his future teacher. Not good. Purple thunder has fallen. Why would I worry about the death of this heartless man who once humiliated me in public and killed my parents? No. Impossible. I just want to kill him with my own hands and resolve my inner demons. It would be too easy for him to die like this. Yes, that's right, it's impossible for me to still have any feelings for him. She was so self-guided in her heart that she only had hatred and no feelings for Lin Tianming, but when Yi Qingshe saw the purple thunder falling from the sky getting closer and closer to Lin Tianming, her heartbeat continued to accelerate. Is this heartless man going to die here because of the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth? Don't die, please. You heartless man, you can't die here. Although she is a reborn person, Yi Qingshe has not grown up yet. She does not want Lin Tianming to die, and can only watch the purple thunder falling from the sky towards Lin Tianming. Seeing that the purple thunder was about to hit Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe couldn't bear to watch Lin Tianming disappear into ashes, and covered her eyes with her jade hands. Hot tears welled up, and she cried because she felt that Lin Tianming was dead. Lin Tianming, as her biggest inner demon, died here like this. Yi Qingshe, who had complicated feelings for Lin Tianming, had to admit at this moment that she did still have some feelings for Lin Tianming. However, the next second, Lin Tianming's voice thanking Jiang Han for helping brought her out of her sadness. Thank you, Teacher Jiang Han, for coming to the rescue. If it weren't for you, Teacher Jiang Han, I would probably have been hacked to death when I was not proficient in copying skills for the first time. There's no need to thank you. I didn't expect that your SSS-level God's hand ability is so incredible. You can copy my super-level forbidden curse Zilei Zhenshin indiscriminately just after awakening, and it's a 100% replica of Zilei Zhenshin. The power of Lei Zhenshin's super forbidden spell has not weakened at all. Listening to the conversation between Lin Tianming and Jiang Han, Yi Qingshe moved her hands away and looked in disbelief at Lin Tianming, who was safe and sound right in front of her. He was not hacked to death. Was it Jiang Han who saved Lin Tianming? Lin Tianming's life-threatening move was originally used to deal with Jiang Han. Unexpectedly, the effect of this move was surprisingly good. Not only did Jiang Han, who hated him so much, rescue him, causing him to have ambivalence, but it also affected Yi Qingshui's mind. It can be said that it kills two birds with one stone. Ignoring Yi Qingshe for the moment, Lin Tianming insisted on thanking Jiang Han for saving his life. Teacher Jiang Han, I must be grateful. I, Lin Tianming, will never forget your life-saving grace. When I grow up in the future, I will also protect you when Teacher Jiang Han is in need to repay your kindness to me. His life-saving grace. This brat actually said he would protect me from now on. Humph, thank God if you don't kill me in the future. Jiang Han, who originally came to kill Lin Tianming today, was very upset because he personally saved Lin Tianming. Her mood was completely disturbed, and she didn't want to stay here for a moment. Lin Tianming, after my test, the God's Hand ability you awakened is indeed SSS level. Congratulations, you have been officially selected as the recommended student of our Imperial Academy this year. When your summer vacation is over, come directly to Imperial Academy when school starts. Registration at the school. This is my contact information, please remember to add me as a friend. On the premise that he was guaranteed to be admitted to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, and could temporarily stop Jiang Han from wanting to kill him, Lin Tianming was naturally extremely happy. Okay, Teacher Jiang Han. After answering in the tone of a good student, Lin Tianming took out his phone and added Jiang Han's friends. After adding Lin Tianming as a friend to ensure that Lin Tianming would not run away, Jiang Han also continued, Son, I have to rush back to the Imperial Academy as soon as possible to report your situation to the school leaders. If you need anything during the summer vacation, yes, you can also contact me directly. If you have nothing else to ask me now, I will go back to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital first. No more for now, Teacher Jiang Han. If I have anything to ask, I will contact you. Lin Tianming also wished Jiang Han could leave as soon as possible. Jiang Han saw that Lin Tianming had nothing to ask, and she nodded slightly as she no longer wanted to stay here. Then I'll leave first. Remember to come on the registration day when school starts. Otherwise, even if you have a recommended spot, your admission to the Imperial Academy will be cancelled because you were late. Lin Tianming also nodded. Well, I will come on the day of registration, Teacher Jiang Han. After all the warnings that needed to be given, Jiang Han, who was afraid of staying here for a long time and really didn't want to kill Lin Tianming, also hurriedly left here. As Jiang Han was driven away by his life-betting strategy that disturbed his mood, the huge stone hanging in Lin Tianming's heart finally fell for the time being. He turned around and looked at Yi Qingshe, who still had tears on his face. Thinking that she had cried just now because he was almost killed, Lin Tianming changed his mind and walked back to her to hug her. Qingshe, why are you crying? During the conversation between Lin Tianming and Jiang Han, Yi Qingshe finally managed to stabilize her heart, which was stirred up by Lin Tianming. Suddenly being hugged by Lin Tianming, her heart was a little confused again. The heartless man, you want to use this method of deceiving ignorant girls to make me like you again. While mentally scolding Lin Tianming for being a heartless person, Yi Qingshe denied it outwardly. I didn't cry. A special way to deceive ignorant girls. I see you are quite fond of this trick too. Lin Tianming suppressed a smile in his heart, but on the outside he continued to hold Yi Qingshe tightly as his boyfriend. You still said no, Qingshe, your eyes are swollen from crying, and your face has turned into a tabby cat from crying. Just now, it was because I made a mistake in copying teacher Jiang Han's skills, and I was almost killed by a super-level forbidden spell skill. You are worried about me. You just cried, right? Who is worried about you? Brother Tianming, don't be like this, there are many people here. Yi Qingshui's face turned red and her heart became even more confused by Lin Tianming's words. Just now, when she thought Lin Tianming was dead, she admitted that although she hated Lin Tianming, she still had some feelings for Lin Tianming. Now that Lin Tianming is alive, she denies it again and refuses to face the truest version of herself. She loved and hated Lin Tianming at the same time. At this moment, her heart was itching with hatred, but she didn't dare to get angry, for fear that Lin Tianming would discover the secret of her rebirth. I was once promoted to the ice god. Don't try to confuse my mind with this trick. When I find my opportunity in advance and start the road of rapid growth in advance, I will kill you. What's the point, Qingshe? We are lovers. A friend in need is a friend in need. What's wrong with holding her like this? Who can tell you that a friend in need is a friend indeed? I'm going crazy. What's going on with this heartless man today? Why does he always play his cards out of the box? Could it be that even if I'm reborn, I still can't get rid of this inner demon? In her heart, Yi Qingshe was driven into hysterics by Lin Tianming's mental behavior, but on the surface, she had to continue to look like the ignorant girl she should be. Listening to Yi Qingshui's somewhat broken heart, the corners of Lin Tianming's mouth raised slightly. This is just an appetizer, Yi Qingshe. Lin Tianming believed that with the ability to eavesdrop on people's voices and help him conquer Yi Qingshe, he would make this arrogant school beauty girlfriend become devoted to him again. I'm so envious of Yi Qingshe. Even though she has awakened the lowest F-level power, Lin Tianming, who has awakened the SSS-Level power, still never leaves her. It would be great if I had such a wonderful boyfriend. I originally hoped that Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe would break up so that I could take advantage of the situation, but it seems that there is no chance. Alas. I also envy Yi Qingshe. With Lin Tianming, the towering tree of the future, in his arms, no matter how talented he is, he can be strong-willed for the rest of his life. I am not an upwardly compatible parasite like you. Before I was reborn, I could become a god by myself, so why should I rely on others? After returning from rebirth this time, I found my opportunity in advance to repair the damage caused by saving this heartless man. The soul will rise faster than before rebirth. I am a person who wants to prove the throne of God, but I am different from you. Yi Qingshe, who was the ice god before her rebirth, was naturally very unhappy when the nearby passers-by described her as a woman who could only rely on Lin Tianming to avoid being laughed at. Lin Tianming was very moved when he heard the opportunity mentioned by Yi Qingshe many times. That was an opportunity that could help Yi Qingshe repair his soul and climb all the way to the divine level. If he could get a share of the pie, he might be able to change his destiny. But he would not be as scumbag as the original owner, who ruthlessly abandoned Yi Qingshe after using him. After benefiting from Yi Qingshe, he would naturally repay this woman. I must find a chance to get rid of this heartless man who is a little different from before his rebirth, and go find my chance alone. In order to prevent the tragic death of my parents from happening again, I must grow up as soon as possible. If I struggle for several years to repair my soul like before my rebirth, even if I can kill this heartless man, my parents will still die before I grow up. In his hands. Listening to Yi Qingshui's heartfelt words about being a heartless man, Lin Tianming knew that he still had a long way to go before he could reverse his disgraceful image in her heart. Yi Qingshe pondered for a moment. On the surface, she was still the little girlfriend who was obedient to Lin Tianming. She suggested, "Brother Tianming, I'm a little tired and want to go home. Now that the awakening ceremony is over, can we go home?" Snort. When he got home, he left at night to look for opportunities. This heartless man would never have thought of it. Lin Tianming listened to Yi Qingshui's inner calculations, and he also planned to use his plan. He hugged Yi Qingshui's waist tightly and said, "Well, let's go home together. We have been living in the college's dormitory before. Now that we have graduated, it's time for us to go back and see our parents." "Hands, your hands. Brother Tianming, don't do it in front of so many people. Before I was reborn, I went through hardships to become the goddess of ice. You hug me, do you really think I will be coaxed by your sweet words? How ridiculous. Who else is your father or mother? That's my dad and my mom. Don't call us dad or mom." Yi Qingshui was furious, but she didn't want to expose the secret of rebirth and didn't dare to push Lin Tianming away. Seeing Yi Qingshui's teeth tickling with hatred in his heart, and his outward appearance of having to obey him, Lin Tianming decided to tease this lovely woman. "Qingshui, haven't we always been so close before? Why do you look a little different today?" He suddenly looked at Yi Qingshui with an extremely serious attitude, which made Yi Qingshui's heart skip a beat. Did he notice something? I guess it was caused by the heavy blow from awakening the F-level superpower just now. "Qingshui, don't worry, I will protect you." When she heard Lin Tianming's reasons for her tense heartstrings couldn't help but relax. "What am I worried about? This heartless man is not a reborn person, how could he think of this level?" In order to prevent Lin Tianming from continuing to struggle with this issue, Yi Qingshui also said, "Brother Tianming, Qingshui really did not misjudge you, let's go home together." Calling Lin Tianming so affectionately reminded Yi Qingshui of some past events before her rebirth. Before she was publicly broken up and humiliated by Lin Tianming, a heartless man, she was as obedient to Lin Tianming as she is now, and she was an extremely considerate and clingy girlfriend. The only difference was that she was sincere when she was still young. She was just pretending now to prevent Lin Tianming from discovering the secret of her rebirth. She was reborn and returned to her teenage body, but her soul had long lost its original ignorance and naivety. If you have feelings for this heartless man, you are harming yourself. Qingshui, you must be ruthless, find an opportunity to repair your soul, and rely on the powerful treasure obtained in that secret realm to kill this heartless man. After warning herself like this, Yi Qingshui quickly adjusted her mentality after being disturbed by Lin Tianming. As expected of a man who once became a god, his mentality recovers so quickly. Lin Tianming had to admire how quickly Yi Qingshui adjusted her mentality. He calmly patted Yi Qingshui on the back and continued to hug Yi Qingshui home as his boyfriend. On the way back, Yi Qingshui was almost upset by Lin Tianming's frivolous behavior several times, but Lin Tianming fooled him all the time on the grounds that they were boyfriend and girlfriend and had always been so loving. If she didn't have the memory of rebirth, she would really be willing to be so close to Lin Tianming. She didn't want Lin Tianming to discover the secret of her rebirth, so she could only endure it. "The surname is Lin. You are really pissing me off. The first thing I did when I repaired my soul and got the opportunity to return to the secret realm was to chop off your dirty hands." Want to chop off his hand? Then he can take advantage of it. Lin Tianming was not someone who would be honest after being frightened. He also increased the frequency of interactions with Yi Qingshui, sincerely making this woman angry and taking pleasure in it. "See what you can do, become a god and come back again, even your boyfriend won't be allowed to touch you, right? Let me teach you, your boyfriend, what it means to respect others so that you can gain respect from others." Along the way, Yi Qingshui was almost driven to a nervous breakdown by Lin Tianming. If she hadn't found her big opportunity yet, she really wanted to slap Lin Tianming to death for touching her. Under Lin Tianming's mental and physical torture, Yi Qingshui finally made it to the doorstep. "Finally I can get rid of this heartless man for the time being. Facing my parents at my home, he shouldn't be messing with me, right?" With this thought in mind, Yi Qingshui rang the doorbell. Soon, Yi Qingshui's father opened the door. As soon as he saw that Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui were back, he quickly greeted Yi Qingshui's mother at home. "Honey, it's Qingshui and Tianming who are back. Didn't you talk about these two good children every day before? Come out and take a look." Just a moment later, Yi Qingshui's mother also came to the door. Seeing Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui, whom they hadn't seen for a long time, Yi Qingshui's mother was also very happy. Qingshui, Tianming, you two are back. We missed you so much. Come on, come inside and sit down. After entering the room, Lin Tianming also said, Dad, Mom, today Qingshui and I participated in the college's awakening ceremony. We have successfully graduated. We will have a lot of time to spend with you at home. Yi Qingshui's face changed when she heard Lin Tianming calling her parents in front of her parents. So much so that she forgot that she didn't maintain the image of a sweet and charming girlfriend. Lin Tianming, what are you talking about? These are my parents, not your parents. You have to call me uncle and aunt. Who would have thought that as soon as Yi Qingshui lost control of her mood, her father would stand up to defend Lin Tianming? Qingshui, why are you talking to your boyfriend? This child Tianming was adopted by us since he was a child. Isn't it nice to call us parents? You just believe too much in this white-eyed wolf Lin Tianming, who was brutally killed by him in the last life. Seeing her father speaking for Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshui felt extremely aggrieved. However, what her mother said next made her even more depressed. Tianming has always called us uncle and aunt. This is the first time he has called our parents that way. Mom, I love hearing this. Qingshui, as Tianming's girlfriend, you have to be more ladylike, but you can't if you are so cruel to your boyfriend at every turn like you did just now. Be careful that such a nice guy is abducted by a woman outside. I'm so angry. What kind of ecstasy soup did Lin Tianming pour into my parents? Why do they like this heartless man so much? If you are abducted, run away. What's so good about this heartless man? It seems that the plan to kill Lin Tianming, the heartless man, has to be put on the agenda as soon as possible. I will go to the secret realm tonight to find an opportunity and kill him when I come back. Avoid future troubles forever. This woman is so cruel. She is so vicious. Do you really want to murder your husband? But want to secretly go to the secret realm to find opportunities? That is impossible. Lin Tianming did not expose Yi Qingshui's small thoughts of resentment because of being scolded by her parents. He and Yi Qingshui's parents chatted there about some things. He and Yi Qingshui attended today's awakening ceremony, and tried their best to build a good relationship with the two old people. The happier Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui's parents chatted, the more depressed Yi Qingshui, who had just been scolded by his parents, became. That's just the way it is, Dad, Mom, so don't blame Qingshui for looking a little bad-tempered today. Yi Qingshui's father patted Lin Tianming's shoulder and said, it turns out that Qingshui is unhappy because he has awakened the lowest level F-level power. Fortunately, Tianming, a good boy like you, was there to comfort him. You did a great job. Good, he is a responsible man. The more Yi Qingshui's mother looked at Lin Tianming, the more satisfied she became with Lin Tianming, who they had adopted since childhood. Qingshui will be in charge of you from now on. Tianming, we two old men and the old lady are old. Our powers were disabled by an accident before Qingshui was born. We can only be ordinary people. Otherwise, we can still rely on our previous relationships. I will introduce you to a better college to continue your studies. Dad, Mom, you don't have to worry about me, because I have an SSS-level superpower talent. I have been recommended to the Imperial Academy. Although Qingshui has an F-level talent, I believe that if she works hard, she will be the best in the world in the future. If you take the Unified Awakened Person examination, you will definitely be able to enter a good Awakened Person Academy. Yi Qingshui's parents were shocked when they heard that Lin Tianming had been recommended to the Imperial Academy. The Imperial Academy of the Imperial Capital, is it the #1 academy of the Imperial Capital among the colleges of awakened ones in Kyushu? That's right. When I come back from the Imperial Academy, whoever dares to look down on our Qingshui and bully her, I will teach those people a lesson for Qingshui. After receiving Lin Tianming's affirmation, Father Yi showed a pleased smile. Tianming, you kid is determined. The Imperial Academy is the #1 awakening college in Kyushu. If you can enter the Imperial Academy, you will definitely stand at the top of the Kyushu pyramid after graduation. As a person, you can still be loyal to our family Qingshui. I really saw you right. Mother Yi looked at Yi Qingshui, who was sulking at the side, and reminded her daughter. Qingshui, Tianming has been so kind to you. If you follow him in the future, you can't act like a little girl, do you understand? Girls still have to be gentle and considerate in order to keep a man. I know, Mom. I know a ghost. This Lin Tianming is a heartless man and white-eyed wolf who is good at pretending. She said she understood, but Yi Qingshe felt unconvinced in her heart. She thought she would be more comfortable when she returned home and played the home game. Who wants to return to her own home? Her parents are still on Lin Tianming's side, which makes her feel even more tortured. If I had known earlier, I would have stayed in the academy. At least she was in the girls' dormitory and wouldn't be upset by the boy Lin Tianming. After suffering like this until midnight, Yi Qingshe finally got the opportunity she wanted most to be alone. It's time to go. Before her rebirth, it took her 2 years to find an opportunity to repair her soul and upgrade her F-level ice attribute ability to SSS level. Now that she has the memory of rebirth, she can naturally find opportunities to rise 2 years in advance. After a day of torture by Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe couldn't wait to do anything to her, and Lin Tianming, who even caused her to be scolded by her parents, was torn into pieces. Yi Qingshe quietly left her room, making sure that she was not discovered. She quietly opened the door and left the house. Lost Land, Yi Qingshe, are here. However, Yi Qingshe didn't know that she had been followed by Lin Tianming. As soon as she reaches the secret and forgotten place, she said, and finds an unexpected opportunity, Lin Tianming will appear. Lin Tianming will definitely not take away the things that help Yi Qingshe repair his soul. But as for other opportunities, it's hard to say. The things in the secret realm are all ownerless things, and those who are able can get them. I believe his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe will understand him. Yi Qingshe walked quickly through the quiet night streets of Mingxi City. It took her about half an hour to arrive at the entrance of the secret land of the lost. No one would have thought that this small Mingxi city would have a secret realm hiding the opportunity to become a god. If I hadn't accidentally found this place when I was desperate in my previous life, I'm afraid it would have been impossible for me to repair my soul and restore my SSS level ice attribute talent. Looking at the hidden entrance of the secret lost land, the excited Yi Qingshe stepped directly into it. Lin Tianming followed closely behind, continuing to follow Yi Qingshe at a certain distance. When I first came to this secret realm in my previous life, I was unfamiliar with it. I got lost in various ways and encountered many crises before I found the opportunity to repair my soul. This time, with the memory of rebirth, I will avoid all dangers and go straight to the opportunity I want. It turns out that this mysterious lost place is actually dangerous. He and Yi Qingshe have not encountered any danger so far, and the journey has been smooth. Is it because of Yi Qingshui's rebirth memory? Ever since Lin Tianming entered the secret realm of the Lost Land, he has been wondering why he and Lin Qingshe didn't encounter any danger. With Yi Qingshui's explanation from his heart, Lin Tianming suddenly realized. Thank you very much, Qingshe. When your husband gets the chance to become a god, he will definitely protect you. If Yi Qingshe had the ability to eavesdrop on Lin Tianming's thoughts, she would definitely be so angry that she would vomit blood. It's a pity that she didn't, and she was still immersed in the fantasy of being able to repair her soul 2 years in advance, start to advance all the way, and ascend to the position of ice god. Finally we're here, right here. Under the leadership of Yi Qingshe, Lin Tianming avoided all dangers on the road and safely arrived at the deepest hall of the secret lost land. A giant rusty clock and various mechanical gears. The broken skeleton of a mysterious creature like a dragon bone, and the sarcoma that is so deformed that it is so weird and terrifying. Boiling pools filled with filthy black water, and dark winds that howled like the cries of dead souls. All the scenes of decay here made Lin Tianming a little creepy when he came here for the first time. Not only did he feel creepy, but even Yi Qingshe, who had been here before, felt a little shuddering. However, thinking of the various opportunities for her to repair her soul and become a god in this hall full of strange scenes, Yi Qingshe calmed down quickly and began to look for her opportunities. After briefly recalling the memories before her rebirth, Yi Qingshe quickly confirmed the location of the treasures she was looking for. The genetic potion that helps me repair my soul is located due east of this hall. The ice attribute Dawn Wings are in the pile of rocks in the southwest corner of the hall. The lightning magic dragon gun with the attribute of thunder is pressed under the broken stone pillar in the center of the hall. The water-attributed soul of the deep sea is next to the broken skeleton like a dragon bone. Finally, there is the star key, which seems to have the power of infinite brilliant stars, hidden in the gears of the rusty giant clock. After repairing the soul, and relying on these god-level treasures and weapons, it will be just around the corner to return to the position of ice god. As he thought about it, Yi Qingshe couldn't help but smile proudly. However, at this moment, a familiar voice suddenly sounded in the hall, and the smile on Yi Qingshui's face instantly froze. Qingshe, are you in here? I wanted to go to your room to look for you tonight, but I saw you sneaking out. I was a little worried that you couldn't think about it, so I followed you all the way here, but I ran away. I've lost track of you. If you're here, just say something back, I'm worried about you. Don't do anything stupid just because you've awakened your F-level powers. I remember I made sure I was not being followed. Why did this heartless man come here? No, I must not let him discover that I am here, otherwise all my opportunities will be his. Just as Yi Qingshe was anxiously looking for a hiding place in the hall, Lin Tianming ran in faster than she expected and saw her at a glance. As soon as he saw her, Lin Tianming ran towards her with joy on his face and hugged her. Qingshe, I finally found you. I just walked into this secret place and got lost for a long time and couldn't see you. I was worried about you. Before she could hide, she was discovered by Lin Tianming, and Yi Qingshui's mood collapsed again just like during the day. It's over. Lin Tianming caught Yi Qingshe at this point of confirming the location of all the treasures in the secret realm, and deliberately showed up to make Yi Qingshe fall into chaos. Entering the state of acting, Lin Tianming looked delighted to find Yi Qingshe as soon as he came out, and quickly approached Yi Qingshe. Although Yi Qingshe resisted, Lin Tianming still relied on his identity as a boyfriend to hold Yi Qingshe into his arms. Calm down, Yi Qingshe, if you lure this heartless man out now, you can still save these opportunities that should belong to you. After soothing himself, Yi Qingshe showed a guilty look. I'm sorry, brother Tianming, Qingshe is too willful, immersed in the loss of F-level supernatural talents and ran around at night. Thank you for coming to me, let's go home. Quote. Do you want to trick him into leaving here at this time? Late, Lin Tianming was extremely happy. On the surface, he looked around at everything here thoughtfully. Qingshe, are we running blind and entering a secret realm by mistake? If this is a secret realm, maybe we can get some treasures here that can help the awakened ones improve their strength. The secret realm. Brother Tianming, are you overthinking it? In a small place like Armingxi City, where can there be any secret realm? Let's go home quickly. This heartless man won't be interested in this place. He wants to take a look, right? Everything in this hall belongs to me. I got them in my last life. You can't take it away. Lin Tianming listened to Yi Qingshui's anxious thoughts, and he also decided to make his little girlfriend more anxious. Slowly letting go of Yi Qingshe, Lin Tianming walked toward the pile of rocks in the southwest corner. Qingshe, don't move here. I'll go take a look. I'll fight if there's any danger. He remembered that Yi Qingshui's inner voice said that the ice attribute Dawn Wings were in the pile of rocks. As soon as he saw Lin Tianming walking toward the pile of rocks in the southwest corner of the hall, Yi Qingshe quickly followed. There is a fart danger here. The heartless man, that was my favorite Wings of Dawn before I was reborn. You can't take it away. Brother Tianming, I'd better follow you, the wind here is so scary. Continuing to pretend to be his girlfriend who still loves Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe followed Lin Tianming while thinking about how to get the opportunity that should belong to her. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming suddenly reached out with his big hand, held her waist, and pulled her into his arms, which immediately made her heart a little confused. Brother Tianming, why are you hugging me suddenly? The heartless man, if you touch me again and wait for me to rise, I will cut off your dirty hands. Lin Tianming suppressed a smile in his heart, but on the surface he said righteously, didn't you say you were scared? Qingshe, if I hold you in my arms like this, you should feel safe, right? You're such a heartless person, you're only going to make me sick. How can I feel safe? With hatred in her heart, Yi Qingshe had to maintain her original image of a little girlfriend. Thank you, brother Tianming, for caring so much about me. Arriving in front of the pile of rocks, Yi Qingshe began to pray in her heart. Don't move the rocks in the pile of rocks. Don't move them. The more Yi Qingshe worries about something, the more likely it will happen. Under her gaze, Lin Tianming moved away the pile of rocks, revealing the god-level weapon ice attribute Dawn Wings inside. Dawn's wings are completely ice blue, exuding a hint of chill and indescribable powerful ice power. As soon as he saw the Dawn Wings, Lin Tianming knew that this thing was just like Yi Qingshe said, it was definitely not a mortal thing. Such a powerful ice energy. This is indeed a secret realm. Qingshe, I didn't expect you to break in here by mistake and led me to find such a treasure. With it, I can protect you better. I used my superpower to establish a connection with this weapon, and it turns out to be called Dawn Wings. Who wants your protection? With the Dawn Wings that perfectly match my ice attribute abilities, I can protect myself. Yi Qingshe mentally scolded Lin Tianming for being shameless and stealing her opportunity. But she still said on the surface, Brother Tianming, this treasure is of the ice attribute, and I also have the ice attribute. Do you think, can you give it to me? Lin Tianming pressed Yi Qingshui's shoulders seriously. Qingshe, considering that you have F-level powers, you are too weak now. When you grow strong enough in the future, I will give it to you. For now, leave it to me for safekeeping. Only with it can I properly to protect you, isn't it? Brother Tianming is right. Since Brother Tianming discovered this thing, then let's leave it to Brother Tianming, the awakener of SSS-level supernatural talents, for safekeeping. She said she agreed, but Yi Qingshe was bleeding in her heart. My Dawn Wings. It was the one I used the most before I was reborn, relying on it to get through crisis after crisis. Unexpectedly, I would be reborn this time and make a wedding dress for this heartless man. As Yi Qingshe thought about it, her emotions collapsed. But that wasn't what broke her the most. Next, Lin Tianming began to search for other treasures that originally belonged to her in this hall. I didn't expect that there was a spear with thunder attributes under the broken stone pillar in the center of the hall. Establish contact and sense it. It's called the Lightning Demonic Dragon Spear. What a domineering name. The soul of the deep sea with water attributes. How to use this thing? It's all mine. This was originally supposed to be mine. The only genetic potions left in this hall that can help me repair my soul, as well as the star key containing the power of the stars, have not been discovered by this heartless man. They must be hidden. Qingshe, let's go to the location due east and have a look. The main hall is facing due east. There are genetic potions out there. Could he even take away the genetic potion? Without the genetic potion, how can I repair the rise of souls? Yi Qingshe was a little confused by Lin Tianming. She just became an awakener today, and she still has the weakest F-level ice attribute ability. She can only use the snowflake skill now, and it still looks good, and there is only one snowflake with no lethality at a time. And if you play it a few more times, you will feel the power is exhausted. How could she steal the genetic potion from Lin Tianming? Thinking of this, Yi Qingshe was filled with despair. Watching in despair, Lin Tianming successfully obtained the genetic potion that could repair the soul, and her eyes suddenly became dim. Other treasures are lost, and I can go to other secret realms to find heaven-defying opportunities in the future, but the only genetic potion here to heal the soul is lost. I will always be a waste with F-level abilities. Why was I reborn and wanted to get the opportunity that was supposed to belong to me 2 years in advance, but instead it turned out like this? Just when the desperate Yi Qingshe felt that the future was getting darker and darker, Lin Tianming's next words rekindled her hope. There seems to be words next to this small medicine bottle. We have learned these ancient words when we were studying theoretical knowledge in the academy. Divine Soul Gene Potion, a genetic potion that specifically enhances the strength of the divine soul and repairs the divine soul. By the way, Qingshe, didn't you suffer damage to your soul before trying to save me? This thing seems to heal your soul. Why don't you try it? Quote. Yi Qingshe seriously doubted whether she heard wrongly. Lin Tianming, whom she regarded as a heartless person, actually said that he would give her the divine soul gene potion. She stared into Lin Tianming's eyes and asked, Brother Tianming, are you sure you want to give it to me? You just said that it can not only repair the soul, but also increase the strength of the soul. You don't want to use it. Does it increase the strength of your soul? Lin Tianming didn't even think about it and said without hesitation, Qingshe, compared to you, this divine soul gene potion is nothing. If you can repair the divine soul, maybe your F-level supernatural talent can be improved. It's up to you to use it. Looking at the soul gene potion that Lin Tianming had handed to her, Yi Qingshe looked a little moved. Brother Tianming finally stopped calling him a heartless person in his heart. Lin Tianming listened to Yi Qingshui's heartfelt cry of calling him Brother Tianming, and he knew that his decision this time still touched the girl who was hurt by love. Yi Qingshe was silent for a long time, then pursed her lips and said, "Thank you, Brother Tianming, then I will try." After speaking, Yi Qingshe took the soul gene potion from Lin Tianming's hand, skillfully opened the bottle cap and drank it in one gulp. Once the divine soul gene potion was in her stomach, it took effect and began to repair Yi Qingshui's damaged divine soul. However, due to the overpowering effect of the medicine, Yi Qingshe instantly fell to the ground and rolled over in pain. When Lin Tianming saw this scene, he suddenly looked worried. It wasn't until he heard Yi Qingshui's voice saying that this was a normal phenomenon that Lin Tianming wasn't so worried that Yi Qingshe would take the wrong medicine and die here. Sure enough, it's the same as before rebirth. The effect of this medicine is really powerful. But as long as it can repair the soul, it's okay to suffer a little. Although he knew that Yi Qingshe would not be in danger, Lin Tianming couldn't help but frown when he saw her falling to the ground and rolling in pain. After thinking for a moment, Lin Tianming sat down and held Yi Qingshe, who was lying on the ground and writhing in pain, into his arms. Under his gentle comfort, Yi Qingshui's pain eased a lot. Brother Tianming gave me the genetic potion, and relieved the pain for me who was suffering from the effects of the drug. Is this really what a heartless man who would let me down should look like? It was impossible for Yi Qingshe, who already had complicated feelings for Lin Tianming, not to be moved by Lin Tianming's meticulous care. Next, with Lin Tianming accompanying her to help ease her pain, Yi Qingshe felt that the time she was suffering from the effects of the drug passed much faster than in her previous life. When she successfully absorbed all the effects of the soul gene potion, when Yi Qingshe ended her painful suffering, her damaged soul was also completely repaired. The soul is finally repaired. My F-level abilities finally returned to SSS level. The joy brought by the restoration of the soul was all written on her face, and Yi Qingshe couldn't wait to test her ice attribute skills after restoring her SSS level talent. Black Ice Thorn. Although Yi Qingshe only awakened her powers today, her basic SSS level ice attribute skills still have power that far exceeds that of awakened people of the same level. However, she had just laid in Lin Tianming's arms and summoned a bunch of black ice thorns in the distance. She regretted it when she remembered that Lin Tianming was also there. Oops, I forgot that Lin Tianming, the heartless man, was here this time. After repairing his soul and restoring his SSS level ice attribute talent, he got a little carried away. Lin Tianming also said at the right time, "Okay, Qingshe, as soon as you repaired your soul, you realized such a powerful ice attribute skill. You shouldn't be an F-level talent now, right?" When asked by Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe, who was too reckless, could only nod and said, "Thank you, Brother Tianming, for sending me the divine soul gene potion. Qingshe is indeed not an F-level talent now. Then what kind of talent is it now?" Lin Tianming asked this just to test whether Yi Qingshui's attitude towards him would change after this strategy. "It's A-level talent, Brother Tianming, but it's still incomparable to your SSS level talent. Although I was really touched by this guy giving me the genetic potion. But it's better not to tell him that I also have an SSS level talent for repairing the soul." Listening to Yi Qingshui's superficial answers and inner thoughts, Lin Tianming felt somewhat regretful that Yi Qingshe was still wary of him. However, thinking that the strategy could progress to this level in just one day, Lin Tianming still felt that the results were very good. He also said calmly, "The A-level ice attribute talent is also very powerful. Qingshe, please work hard next and strive to get good results in the All-Kyushu Awakened examination in a few days. Advanced Awakened Academy. Well, I will work hard, strive for theoretical knowledge and practical points, and be able to pass the Imperial Academy of God. Then I can continue to be with Brother Tianming who recommended students." What am I thinking? Why do you suddenly have a crush on this heartless man again? Yi Qingshe, have you forgotten? This guy is the best at sweet talk. In his last life, he tricked you with his sweet words. But Brother Tianming's current life seems to be really different from the last one before his rebirth. If he was still selfish and independent, he would have swallowed the divine soul gene potion just now. Yi Qingshe was extremely conflicted at this moment, but Lin Tianming stood up and walked towards the last star key. That direction is the star key. Now that my soul has been repaired, and everyone has SSS level talents, the last treasure in this hall can no longer fall into Lin Tianming's hands, otherwise it will be too detrimental to me. Or, just when Yi Qingshe was hesitating whether to take action against Lin Tianming greeted her. There seems to be something shining on the gears of this giant clock. Qingshe, come and take a look. Oh, here he comes, brother Tianming. When Lin Tianming called her, Yi Qingshe felt somewhat guilty and hurriedly followed Lin Tianming. A key. This key is so exquisite, just like a starry sky key. Let me feel it carefully. Lin Tianming pretended not to know that this was the star key through Yi Qingshui's inner voice. He quickly picked up the star key and started studying it. I sensed it. This thing is called the star key, which contains the power of stars and is a good treasure. Qingshe, you are really my lucky star. I accidentally stumbled here with you today and found so many treasures. It was okay if Lin Tianming didn't speak, but Yi Qingshe felt angry when he spoke. These things should have belonged to her. If she hadn't brought Lin Tianming here with the memory of the reborn, Lin Tianming would have gained nothing. Yi Qingshe felt depressed when she thought that except for the genetic potion, all the other treasures in the hall fell into Lin Tianming's hands. Yi Qingshe thought about snatching it, but after thinking about it, she gave up. I fell into the hands of this heartless man today. This light. Lin Tianming actually triggered a star key phenomenon that I had never triggered before. Thinking with resentment in his heart, Yi Qingshe, who had accepted the defeat, was shocked to find that the star key burst out with dazzling light in Lin Tianming's hand. This was a vision she had never had before receiving the star key before she was reborn. The dazzling light condensed into starlight, and the star key in Lin Tianming's hand also flew into the air, outlining a mirror of the starry sky like a dazzling galaxy. The mirror of the starry sky gradually rippled like a lake, and a dreamy star palace in the eternal night starry sky gradually appeared on it. Yi Qingshe couldn't help but admire. So beautiful. This palace that is also like stars in the starry sky is so beautiful. It is indeed beautiful. Lin Tianming nodded noncommittally. He was also attracted by the picture reflected in the starry sky mirror outlined by the star key. The perspective of the beautiful palace located in the eternal night starry sky began to zoom in and out infinitely, and Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe were also able to see more scenes in the palace. Soon, the image of the starry sky mirror reached the deepest part of the palace. In the deepest part of this palace, sleeps a beautiful angel surrounded by the light of stars. Upon seeing this beautiful angel, Yi Qingshe took a deep breath. How can there be such a beautiful and holy person in this world? She looks like an angel that only exists in myths and legends. Lin Tianming also carefully looked at this mysterious being who looked like an angel. She wore a white military cap, had a flawless angel face, and white angel wings wrapped around her body, sitting on the throne, sleeping peacefully. The huge starlight key is suspended behind this beautiful angel, exuding endless star power. Yi Qingshe quickly discovered something. The key behind her seems to be very similar to the star key you got, brother Tianming. The only difference is that her key is bigger than hers, while the one you got is only normal key size. After Yi Qingshui's reminder, Lin Tianming also noticed this. Just when he was thinking about the relationship between the star key he had obtained and the angel in the starry sky mirror, the angel sleeping on the throne suddenly opened his narrow beautiful eyes and glanced at him and Yi Qingshe. The beautiful angel opened her red lips lightly and said, I see you. Lin Tianming, who heard clearly what the beautiful angel was saying, was fine. But Yi Qingshe followed what the beautiful angel said in another mysterious space, and tears of blood flowed from her eyes. What is she saying? Why can't I understand it at all? This whisper seems to contain some kind of weird power that can make me mentally broken. I am in so much pain. Although the beautiful angel said an extremely brief word, in Yi Qingshui's opinion, those words were like a magic voice, constantly echoing in her mind. Soon, Yi Qingshe felt inexplicable fear under the echoing whispers, and her mind gradually collapsed. If this continues, Yi Qingshe will inevitably lose her mind and fall into madness and die. Through Yi Qingshui's voice, Lin Tianming also understood the crisis she was facing now. But Lin Tianming also had his confusion. Why could he hear the mysterious angel's whisper clearly, but Yi Qingshe couldn't? Yi Qingshe had ascended to the position of ice god before he was reborn. How could he be driven crazy by a sentence that he didn't feel anything about? There were many questions in his heart that could not be answered for the time being. In order to prevent Yi Qingshe from being tortured to death by the whispers of the mysterious angel, Lin Tianming's eyes darkened and he immediately smashed the starry sky mirror manifested by the star key with his fist. The mysterious angel who woke up from his deep sleep also stared at Lin Tianming closely. Before disappearing with the broken starry sky mirror, he left a final message to Lin Tianming. I will come for you sooner or later. Banish you back to your world. As soon as the mysterious angel finished speaking, the starry sky mirror completely shattered and dissipated. The strange whispers that lingered in Yi Qingshui's mind and were enough to make her lose her mind also dissipated. But because she had just resisted the erosion of her mind by the whisper, she collapsed and passed out on the spot. With one punch, he shattered the starry sky mirror manifested by the star key and shattered the whispers of the beautiful angel who lived in the eternal night starry sky palace. Lin Tianming also waited patiently by Yi Qingshui's side, waiting for her to wake up. While waiting for Yi Qingshe to wake up, Lin Tianming's mind also flashed the image of the beautiful angel and the palace he just spied from the starry sky mirror. What the hell is that angel-like guy? Why could he understand what the other party said even though it was not in human language? Could it be the language of gods? If it is the language of gods, why can't Yi Qingshe, who was once the ice god, not understand it? Through the ability to eavesdrop on his heart, Lin Tianming learned that the angel's words had caused great damage to Yi Qingshui's spirit. If he hadn't shattered the starry sky mirror in time, Yi Qingshe would have probably lost his mind in madness and even seriously endangered his life. For Yi Qingshe, the angel's whisper has the ability to drive her deep into madness and tear her sanity apart. Although he didn't know why nothing happened to him, Lin Tianming still recorded this encounter with the mysterious angel and his special abilities. That guy said that she would come to him in the future, so he couldn't be unprepared. Well, hearing the whisper that Yi Qingshe was about to wake up, Lin Tianming temporarily put away his thoughts and lowered his head to look at Yi Qingshui's pretty face with furrowed eyebrows. Soon, Yi Qingshe slowly opened his eyes. Lin Tianming also spoke in time. Qingshe, you finally woke up. You were tortured by the angel's whisper just now, but you scared me to death. With Lin Tianming's reminder, Yi Qingshe also quickly sorted out her memories before coma. Did you save me? This is a rare opportunity to earn Yi Qingshui's favor, and Lin Tianming will naturally not deny it. Well, I smashed the starry sky mirror vision manifested by the star key, and the angel in the mirror disappeared. Thank you, brother Tianming. Although Yi Qingshe was tortured by the angel's whisper just now, her blurred consciousness and vision also noticed that someone broke the mirror. When the mirror shattered, the whisper disappeared, and her tortured spirit was freed. Apart from her, there was Lin Tianming, so Yi Qingshe also believed that Lin Tianming did not lie to her. But when she thought that Lin Tianming saved her, she felt a little complicated. Brother Tianming first gave me the genetic potion to help me repair my soul and restore my SSS-level supernatural talents. He also saved me when I was about to lose my mind due to the whispers. He was completely different from the one in my previous life. Is it true that, as I suspected before, the butterfly effect brought about by my rebirth changed Brother Tianming's personality? The person who killed my parents was my brother Tianming before I was reborn. Now that I am reborn, my parents are not dead in this life, and I have not been publicly humiliated and broken up by Brother Tianming. If he is really different from him in the last life and has good qualities, why should I kill him who has never left me in this life and saved me from dire straits because of the experience in my previous life? Yi Qingshe was thinking about how to face Lin Tianming, and Lin Tianming heard all of her thoughts. Being able to resolve Yi Qingshui's hatred and murderous intention towards him is naturally what Lin Tianming wants to see most in this day's strategy. If he could really conquer Yi Qingshe today and make her give up her obsession with killing him, this success must be given to the angel who lived in the eternal night starry sky just now. Thanks to the life and death crisis created by that angel, which allowed him and Yi Qingshe to meet each other in times of adversity, he was able to speed up his attack on Yi Qingshe so quickly. Believe in Brother Tianming again. In this life, He has never left me in this critical moment, and he deserves my trust. Yi Qingshe, who was thinking about the battle between heaven and man, finally made the decision that Lin Tianming wanted to see most. The corners of Lin Tianming's mouth couldn't help but curl up with a hint of joy. Finally, I don't have to worry about my school beauty girlfriend murdering my husband while I'm asleep in the middle of the night. Next, only Jiang Han, the teacher from the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, was left. As long as he waits for the new semester to start and conquers the royal sister teacher Jiang Han, he can sit back and relax. Just as he was relieved, Lin Tianming was startled again by the voice of his school beauty girlfriend in his arms. However, if Brother Tianming behaves the same as in his previous life in the future, I will never hesitate to kill him. Brother Tianming, I hope you are really different from your previous life. Don't let me down again. The thoughts about Lin Tianming ended here for the time being. Yi Qingshe thought of the angel who almost made her fall into madness just now. She couldn't help but look at the star key in Lin Tianming's hand. Brother Tianming, can you let me see this star key? When Lin Tianming heard this, he also handed the star key to Yi Qingshui's hand, of course. This star key contains infinite power of stars. Before I was reborn, it helped me survive many crises, but it never triggered the vision just now. Why did it trigger that weird phenomenon when it fell into the hands of Brother Tianming? That angel who also has a huge star key behind his back, could he be the real owner of the star key, and it requires the right person and the right time to trigger it? Yi Qingshui's inner voice was what Lin Tianming was confused about at this moment. He also listened carefully to her voice and tried to learn more information about angels through Yi Qingshe. Unfortunately, Yi Qingshe thought for a long time but could not come up with an accurate result. Brother Tianming, keep it well, but remember, if it triggers the phenomenon of the starry sky mirror again next time, you must break the starry sky mirror immediately and never talk to the mysterious angel on the other side of the starry sky mirror. I seriously doubt that angel is the real owner of this star key. We took her star key, and she probably wants to take it back. When Lin Tianming heard this, he pondered, how about, we don't want this star key. Anyway, we got other good treasures in this secret realm this time. It must be. This star key is very powerful. As Brother Tianming, your trump card is very useful for self-defense. You and I have been discovered by the angel. It will not help if you throw it away now. She will probably still be able to find us. What can we do now? The goal is to improve our strength as soon as possible before she finds us. The power of this star key is the strongest among the god-level treasures I got today. If it were not different from my ice attribute, I would definitely use it often before rebirth, instead of throwing it away as the last life-saving trump card. What a waste of natural resources. As long as I can become the ice god again before the angel comes, why am I still afraid of the other party? Listening to Yi Qingshui's confident voice about her return to the position of ice god in the future, Lin Tianming also decided to adopt Yi Qingshui's suggestion. As the saying goes, wealth can be found in danger, and great opportunities are often accompanied by great disasters. If you don't want anything because you are worried about being liquidated in the future, then what kind of awakened person can you be? Lin Tianming is going to decide on this star key. Chapter 11. Brother Tianming, should we leave this secret realm and go back now? The treasures that should belong to me in this secret realm have been obtained by Brother Tianming, so there is no need to stay here. Although Yi Qingshe said in her heart that there should be no other valuable treasures here, Lin Tianming, who had not finished shopping yet, still planned to take a look again. Qingshe, I haven't finished visiting this hall yet. Let me see what good things there are. Brother Tianming, it's true. I am a reborn person. What is there? I have been here once and I don't know. I said I left, so there must be no treasure left. After muttering something in his mind, Yi Qingshe, who was still a little weak at the moment, could only follow him with Lin Tianming's support. What is the use of this pool of boiling black water? After walking around the main hall, Lin Tianming came to the boiling black pool. Noticing that Lin Tianming was going to explore the boiling black pool, Yi Qingshui's expression changed. Brother Tianming, don't touch that pool. Why? This. I don't know why. I just have an ominous premonition. Don't touch it. This pool is very weird. I touched it before I was reborn. My damaged soul was almost wiped out by being contaminated by this pool full of filthy water. If I hadn't taken the soul gene potion in time, I would have died. The secret of rebirth must never be told. I hope Brother Tianming will believe me and never touch it. I have taken the divine soul gene potion, and now I will definitely die if I touch this pool. Lin Tianming listened to Yi Qingshui's thoughts and decided not to touch this black pool rashly, which can make people's souls disappear into ashes. He circled around the black pool again, and soon he noticed that there seemed to be a stone tablet in the boiling black pool. If you don't observe carefully, it is easy to ignore it because of the boiling black water. Lin Tianming was very curious about what was written on the stone tablet. He first protected Yi Qingshui from staying away, and then used his divine hand to copy Yi Qingshui's ice attribute skills. Black Ice Thorn. A series of black ice spikes condensed as Lin Tianming performed, and they smashed towards the boiling black pool. When Yi Qingshui saw this scene, she was immediately frightened. Brother Tianming, are you crazy? If you are splashed by that black water, you and I will both die. Extreme Ice Shield. Lin Tianming didn't reply. He used his divine hand to check Yi Qingshui's SSS Ice attribute ability and used the Extreme Ice Shield that she had not used before. Protected by the Extremely Ice Shield, he and Yi Qingshui were both safe and sound. Brother Tianming's Hand of God can copy 2 skills at such a low level. When Yi Qingshui saw Lin Tianming copying the Extreme Ice Shield that she had never used before, her beautiful eyes slowly widened, and her eyes were full of disbelief. Because I broke up with him long before my rebirth, I still know too little about the specific abilities of Brother Tianming's God Hand. Brother Tianming suddenly copied my skills to attack the black pool that can corrode the soul. What do you want to do? Under Yi Qingshui's confused gaze, the stone tablet hidden in the black pool was smashed out by the black ice thorn. As soon as the stone tablet came out, Lin Tianming stopped using Yi Qingshui's black ice thorn. But he did not put away the Extreme Ice Shield. Under the protection of the Extreme Ice Shield, he took Yi Qingshui and slowly approached the stone tablet that was smashed out by the ice spike. The stone tablet exudes an extremely ancient atmosphere, is full of cracks, and has the same ancient words engraved on it. Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui, who have learned a lot of theoretical knowledge, all know these ancient characters. However, because this stone tablet is too old and has many pieces missing in the middle, it is extremely difficult to read it in its entirety. Yi Qingshui also read word for word. Today, I am the Star Key Angels of the Gene God Kingdom, the Mechanical God Kingdom. There is a piece missing when I read this, Brother Tianming. Don't worry about it if it's missing. Just keep reading and understand the general meaning. After listening to Lin Tianming's words, Yi Qingshui also skipped the missing parts and continued reading. He is too strong. We joined forces, but we were defeated miserably in his hands, and suffered irreparable injuries, and was broken again. Yi Qingshui was a little unhappy as she read the part where the words on the stone tablet were missing, but she continued reading. I also severely injured him and forcibly left behind his divine weapon Star Key. Time is running out. I can't go back. The spiritual ascension pool of this spiritual divine kingdom. A destined person. After reading the incomplete inscription, Yi Qingshui frowned and said, Brother Tianming, the inscription on this stone tablet is missing more and more towards the back. It reads intermittently and cannot be connected at all. Lin Tianming pondered. But even so, we at least know one thing. The star key in our hands should belong to the star key angel recorded in this inscription, and we also learned about the kingdom of genes, which we have never heard of before. The kingdom of mechanical god and the kingdom of psychic god. Where are the gene god kingdom, mechanical god kingdom, and psychic god kingdom? I became a god before I was reborn, and I have never heard of these 3 places. If Brother Tianming hadn't accidentally discovered the stone tablet hidden in the black pool this time, I wouldn't have been able to learn these secrets this time. Although this inscription is incomplete, it also proves one thing, that is, this secret realm of the Lost Land was probably formed due to the battle of 3 people from the kingdom of God. Judging from the description of the stone tablet, the star key angel of the Gene Kingdom is the strongest among the 3, 1 against 2. No wonder the star key among the treasures here is the strongest. Yi Qingshui pondered for a while, then she said, Brother Tianming, the secret realm here should be formed by the battle between these people from the kingdom of God. We have obtained all the treasures now, let's go back directly. Lin Tianming recalled the destined person mentioned in the inscription in detail, and his eyes were fixed on the black pool. The inscription just mentioned that this pool is the spiritual ascension pool of the kingdom of spiritual energy. This thing may not be as dangerous as you think, but an opportunity. Maybe. Upon hearing Lin Tianming's words, Yi Qingshe suddenly became anxious. Maybe what? You don't want to say that this black pool is an opportunity for you. You want to go and take a dip, right? Brother Tianming, don't mess around. I really have an ominous premonition. Why don't you believe what I say? I tried it before I was reborn. There was no soul gene potion as an antidote, and my soul was almost wiped out on the spot. Ascension. I'm afraid I won't directly ascend to the paradise of paradise. In this life, she finally met Lin Tianming, who would not let her down because of the butterfly effect. Yi Qingshe naturally did not want Lin Tianming to lose his life here. Faced with Yi Qingshui's kind words, Lin Tianming narrowed his eyes slightly and decided to take a gamble. Qingshe, stay here, I'll go down and take a look. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tianming jumped into the boiling black pool without waiting for Yi Qingshe to stop him. Thump. As soon as Lin Tianming entered the water, his body showed no signs of being burned by the boiling black water. Doesn't this seem like nothing? Just when Lin Tianming relaxed, his soul seemed to be eroded and burned by some strange force, making him feel like he was about to lose his soul on the spot. At this moment, he also understood why Yi Qingshe said that the boiling black water had the ability to make people's souls disappear into ashes. Brother Tianming, come back quickly. Don't jump down. The first time Yi Qingshe saw Lin Tianming jumping down, he spoke to stop Lin Tianming. However, she was still a step too slow, and Lin Tianming went straight into the water. Come up quickly, Brother Tianming, hurry up. This black water will make your soul fly away. Yi Qingshe was really worried about something happening to Lin Tianming now, so much so that she forgot that she couldn't tell Lin Tianming that the black water would corrode the soul and destroy people's souls. If she was exposed and Lin Tianming insisted on asking, she would never be able to explain the secret of rebirth to Lin Tianming. But now she can't care so much. However, as soon as she finished calling Lin Tianming to come up, Lin Tianming's body disappeared in an instant under the corrosion of the boiling black water. Seeing this scene, Yi Qingshe collapsed on the spot. Dead, dead. At the same time, Lin Tianming's soul, whose body was annihilated, entered a strange space. Here, almost every corner is filled with the aura of soul that is extremely consistent with his soul. Being in it, Lin Tianming felt a sense of pleasure being nourished by the soul power here. The soul was sublimated by the continuous nourishment, and Lin Tianming felt that his soul seemed to be undergoing some kind of transformation to a higher level. The destined person mentioned in the inscription flashed through his mind, and Lin Tianming also showed joy. It seems that my bet was right. This spiritual ascension pool should be an opportunity left by the fallen man from the spiritual kingdom of God. His soul immediately sat cross-legged on the spot and began to absorb the full soul energy here. Not long after, Lin Tianming's soul successfully completed the transformation and became stronger than before. Moreover, he also realized a spiritual ascension skill that can only be acquired by people from the spiritual kingdom of God who have been baptized by the spiritual ascension pool. Spirit Spark. Lin Tianming slowly opened his eyes and couldn't wait to use the Spirit Spark skill. The next moment, his soul ignited a spiritual spark that took soul power to form. This spiritual spark can directly attack the spirit and soul of others. Although it is just a spark after awakening, the fragile souls of ordinary awakened people will also be burned by it. After testing the power of this spiritual spark and gaining a new skill to actively attack, Lin Tianming was still very happy. Although his God's hand is very heaven-defying, he can copy the awakened person's skills at the highest level of super-level forbidden spells just after awakening. But he still lacks skills that can be used without copying. Now with this spiritual spark, he has a magical skill that can directly hit the opponent's soul and catch the opponent off guard. The soul advanced to a new level, and he learned new skills that only people from the spiritual kingdom of God could have. Lin Tianming, whose joy gradually subsided, began to have a headache on how to get out of here. At this moment, a sound that shook his soul suddenly sounded in this space. It's been 10,000 years. The remaining spirit body of mine has been living here for 10,000 years relying on its weak spiritual energy, and finally I've been waiting for a destined person. Boy, your soul smells really tempting. You have just been promoted to the spiritual form of our lowest level of spiritual ascension through the spiritual ascension pool I left behind, but the spiritual energy contained in your spirit is so rich. Tsk tisk tisk. The more I look at you, the more greedy I become. Hearing the sudden sound, Lin Tianming immediately looked around cautiously. The language spoken by this voice was exactly the same as the language he heard from the Star Key Angel just now. It was not their current human language. But he, Lin Tianming, could still understand it. However, no matter how hard he searched, he could not find the speaker. However, Lin Tianming still guessed the identity of the speaker. Are you the person from the kingdom of psionics who died in the battle here? Yes, your mind works very fast, young man. I just like to taste the soul of a smart person like you, tisk tisk tisk. As he spoke, the mysterious existence echoing in this space began to smack his lips again, as if he had seen the prey that made him covet. Lin Tianming could guess what the other person wanted to do through the tone of his voice. He asked with increasing pressure, "What do you mean?" "What do I mean? Of course I want to enjoy your spirit body full of delicious spiritual energy. After waiting for thousands of years to finally find a destined person, I rely on you to get out of trouble." The reverberating voice suddenly burst out laughing unscrupulously, and his words revealed his disdain for Lin Tianming, an insignificant ant. "Come and become a part of my spiritual body's resurrection, mortal. Help me revive, and you will live forever like me." Finally revealing its fangs, the mysterious existence condensed into a majestic spiritual body, and then flew towards Lin Tianming at an extremely fast speed. At this moment, Lin Tianming also understood that this so-called opportunity was actually a trap left by this fallen man from the spiritual kingdom in order to resurrect. Facing the opponent's extremely fast speed, Lin Tianming's soul trapped here had no time to dodge, and was directly invaded by the mysterious soul. "The spiritual energy in your spirit body is far richer than it looks from the outside, ha ha ha. You are really a top-quality spirit body. I spent the spiritual energy ascension pool left behind by my remaining soul to attract you in vain. You have become a spirit body, and you are my perfect prey without a physical body. Go with peace of mind. After devouring such rich spiritual energy in your body, I will successfully revive. At that time, I will kill the kingdom of genes and tear that bird of Star Key Angel into pieces." He didn't take Lin Tianming's resistance to heart at all. As a powerful god who had reached the end of the road to spiritual ascension, he felt that it would be easy for him to swallow Lin Tianming's soul. Even if the other party is a god, Lin Tianming will not just sit back and wait for death. "It's not that easy to devour me." Lin Tianming refused to give up and fought hard. After just a moment, something surprising happened to him. His disembodied soul began to gradually solidify, showing signs of recondensing into a physical body. Lin Tianming remembered that the mysterious being said that he would become the opponent's prey only if he had no body. What if he regains his physical body? Thinking of this, Lin Tianming's eyes narrowed and he used his thoughts to regroup his body. Although this sounds mysterious, Lin Tianming can only act as a doctor now. However, this mysterious thing actually started to condense into an entity at an accelerated pace as Lin Tianming's strong desire to restore his physical body began. And as Lin Tianming's ethereal soul gradually condensed into reality, the mysterious existence that invaded his soul began to be gradually assimilated by his soul. If this continues, the mysterious existence that originally wanted to swallow Lin Tianming's soul will in turn be swallowed by Lin Tianming's remaining soul. How is this possible? Your body has been destroyed by the spiritual ascension pool that I manipulated. How can it be recondensed? Nothing is impossible. Lin Tianming's extremely firm mind could not be shaken at all. The mysterious being who was so arrogant just now felt that his remnant soul was being swallowed up bit by Lin Tianming, and he gradually began to panic. Even I, who have become a god, can't get what I want with just strong thoughts. Is this the highest state of mind on the road to spiritual ascension? The heart is better than matter, spiritual ascension. Are you a talented person? How can an awakened spiritual ascendant achieve the supreme soul state of mind where the mind is more important than matter? No, I have worked hard for 10,000 years to resuscitate my remaining soul. I haven't sought revenge from that Star Key Angel yet, which proves that my path to spiritual ascension is the only one I can do. The only way to the highest level on the road to great ascension. I will not give in. Yi Qingshe paralyzed beside the spiritual ascension pool in despair, deeply blaming herself for Lin Tianming jumping into the pool and disappearing into ashes. If I could have held brother Tianming back then, he wouldn't have died here. Ooh, Yi Qingshe was very sad at the moment. This time she was reborn and finally met Lin Tianming, who never left her, but she lost him so quickly. Brother Tianming, if you can survive, I swear, I will never want to kill you again because of the experience in my last life. I just want you to come back and accompany me home in this life. Yi Qingshe cried more and more fiercely, looking extremely pitiful as she was sobbing. Wu, you know, I still know a lot of opportunities in the secret realm. If you can survive, I'll give them all to you. Brother Tianming, please, don't scare me. Although she said she hoped Lin Tianming would survive, Yi Qingshe knew very well in her heart that her brother Tianming was already dead. In her previous life, if she hadn't relied on the Divine Soul Gene Potion, her soul would have been shattered and her body would have disintegrated and died if she came into contact with the black water. In this life, she used the Divine Soul Gene Potion to repair the Divine Soul. Lin Tianming would definitely die if he touched it without the antidote. However, she didn't know that Lin Tianming was not actually dead. Moreover, Lin Tianming had just returned to reality after devouring the remnant soul of the mysterious existence that left behind the spiritual ascension pool. As soon as he came out in the spirit form, he saw Yi Qingshe crying for him. Lin Tianming's eyes were a little strange. He just narrowly escaped death in another dimension and was almost swallowed by a mysterious being. Fortunately, his will was strong enough and he miraculously reassembled his physical body, and he survived by chance. This frightening experience originally left him frightened, but now that he heard Yi Qingshui's crying voice, he felt that he should be grateful to the mysterious remnant soul that almost killed him just now. If it weren't for the crisis created by this trap set by the mysterious existence of the kingdom of psionics, Yi Qingshe would not be heartbroken over his death. The crisis created by the Star Key Angel of the Gene Kingdom helped him gain Yi Qingshui's trust, and the crisis created by the mysterious existence of the Psychic Kingdom made Yi Qingshe confide in him. If this process is followed, I am afraid that Yi Qingshe will no longer have the idea of killing him for revenge. After staring at the crying Yi Qingshe for a while, Lin Tianming also decided to show up to calm her heartbreak over his death. Congeal. After going through the crisis just now and devouring the remaining soul of the mysterious existence, Lin Tianming's soul became stronger and at the same time, he learned a new skill. Psychic transformation. Psychic transformation allows Lin Tianming to freely transform between the physical body and the spiritual body. After the spiritual ascendants of the kingdom of psionic God abandon their physical bodies, they will exist in the form of spiritual bodies and will never be able to return to their physical bodies. But Lin Tianming can freely transform between the physical body and the virtual spirit body without any side effects. If the ascended ones from the kingdom of psionic God knew about this, they would definitely find it incredible. With a thought, Lin Tianming successfully condensed his spiritual body into a physical entity. After feeling the feeling of regaining his physical body, Lin Tianming walked up to Yi Qingshe who was crying, squatted down, and held her heartbroken in his arms. Qingshe, I'm back. A simple sentence of, I'm back, made Yi Qingshui's delicate body tremble. Tian, brother Tianming, well, it's me, Qingshe. Lin Tianming gently stroked Yi Qingshui's hair, and then wiped the tears on her face. Just now you weren't. You weren't. Leaning in Lin Tianming's arms, Yi Qingshe raised her head and looked up at Lin Tianming with dull eyes. She wanted to say that she saw with her own eyes Lin Tianming's body collapsed and his soul was annihilated, but she was afraid that after saying this, Lin Tianming, who finally appeared in front of her, would disappear again. Lin Tianming also understood that Yi Qingshe could not understand that he was not dead, so he explained. Qingshe, you want to say that you saw me being swallowed by the black water, and my soul flew away in an instant, right? In fact, it is not as dangerous as you thought, and I also gained new abilities through the black water of the spiritual ascension pool. In order to convince Yi Qingshe that he was indeed alive and had gained new abilities, he also showed her that he could freely transform his body. However, his solid body instantly transformed into a spiritual body, which immediately frightened Yi Qingshe. Brother Tianming, your body. Have you become a dead soul? Lin Tianming shook his head and patiently explained. Accepting the baptism of the spiritual ascension pool, I gained the ability to freely transform between the physical body and the spiritual body. While speaking, Lin Tianming's virtual spirit body condensed into a solid body again. After switching back and forth several times, Lin Tianming finally made Yi Qingshe gradually accept the fact that he was not dead, but had gained new abilities. It's okay that you're not dead. It's okay that you're not dead. Brother Tianming, let's go home. I'm afraid that if we continue to stay here, more things that scare me will happen. I don't want to lose you anymore. Yi Qingshe revealed her true feelings. Now she has really put aside the tragic experience of being cheated by Lin Tianming in her previous life, and plans to start over with Lin Tianming in this life. Lin Tianming also knew from Yi Qingshui's inner voice that she was really worried about him this time. After finally conquering Yi Qingshe and making her give up her desire to kill him and become completely devoted to him, Lin Tianming naturally didn't want her to continue to be so worried. After getting so many opportunities here, Lin Tianming nodded. Well, Qingshe, let's go home. The leisure time during the summer vacation always passes quickly, and it's the beginning of school again. Lin Tianming, who was escorted to the Imperial Academy in advance, also came to the north gate of the Imperial Academy today. Brother Tianming, let's go in and report. Yi Qingshui's sweet and clingy girlfriend's voice sounded in his ears, and Lin Tianming turned his head to look at Yi Qingshe, who was holding his arm. His school beauty girlfriend, as soon as she repaired her soul and regained her SSS-level ice attribute talent, she worked hard to prepare for the unified examination of the National Academy of Advanced Awakeners. She has extremely excellent theoretical knowledge and has regained her SSS-level talent. With perfect scores in both the written and practical exams, Yi Qingshe successfully entered the Imperial Academy as the #1 scholar in Mingxi City. That's why Yi Qingshe accompanied him to report to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital today. This Imperial Academy looks really impressive. In my previous life, because my soul was damaged, I only had F-level talent, so I was unable to enter the Imperial Academy for further studies with Brother Tianming. This time, let me take a closer look at what is so special about the Imperial Academy, the #1 Imperial capital in Kyushu. Lin Tianming listened to Yi Qingshui's thoughts and knew that she did not know much about the Imperial Academy. Originally, he wanted to use her voice to see if he could learn more information about the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, so that he could deal with the Yujia teacher named Jiang Han. Seeing that Yi Qingshe didn't understand, Lin Tianming could only let nature take its course and take it one step at a time. I hope that teacher Jiang Han can be more reasonable, so that he can conquer the other party and resolve the other party's hatred towards the original owner. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Tianming said, well, Qingshe, let's go in and report together. Just when Lin Tianming was about to enter the Imperial Academy from the north gate with Yi Qingshe, a wall of thunder and lightning suddenly rose up at the north gate of the Imperial Academy, blocking all the new students including the two of them. The terrifying wall of thunder and lightning released extremely powerful lightning energy, shocking all the freshmen present with shocked expressions. Immediately afterwards, a voice that was somewhat familiar to Lin Tianming and extremely cold came from the Imperial Academy in the Imperial City inside the wall of thunder and lightning. Stop, freshmen. The next moment, a female teacher from the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, who was full of aura and whose whole body was flashing with crackling lightning, walked out of the wall of lightning without any injuries. It can be seen from the powerful aura on her body that she is a high-level awakened person. It's her again, Jiang Han, the top awakened person in Kyushu during this period who is closest to the standard of becoming a god. Yi Qingshe, who was next to Lin Tianming, immediately recognized the female teacher as Jiang Han. Lin Tianming also recognized Jiang Han's identity as soon as he saw him walking out of the wall of thunder and lightning. This Jiang Han has such a strong aura. Is this the confidence and power that only high-level awakened people have? Jiang Han, who walked out of the wall of thunder and lightning, quickly glanced at the freshman on the scene, and her eyes quickly found Lin Tianming. After staying on Lin Tianming for a few seconds, Jiang Han looked away. Today is the day for the admission of new students at the Imperial University. I, Jiang Han, am one of the teachers at the Imperial Academy. I am honored to be the instructor for the entrance test for this year's freshmen. The wall of thunder and lightning behind me contains extremely domineering power of thunder and lightning. If this new generation wants to enter our Imperial Academy, they must pass the test of the wall of thunder and lightning. Only by successfully crossing the wall of thunder and lightning on your own can you officially become a new member of our Imperial Academy. Those who fail will be dropped out of school on the spot. As soon as these words came out, the freshmen present were in an uproar. Unexpectedly, when they first came to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, they would face the crisis of being expelled from school. Isn't this too difficult? That wall of thunder and lightning looks extremely scary. Can a normal person pass through it? This female teacher named Jiang Han is afraid that she is not menopausal, so she is deliberately making things difficult for us. We all got admitted to the Imperial Academy based on our true abilities, but we have not yet received formal and systematic awakening training. As a result, we have to take such a dangerous freshman test on the first day of school. What a big deal. Many freshmen at the scene were dissatisfied with the freshman test that Jiang Han arranged for them to drop out if they failed, and they expressed their aggrieved views there. Quiet. Jiang Han injected her high-level thunder and lightning power into her voice, and the two simple words were like thunder, shaking all the freshmen present into silence. So strong. No wonder before she was unfortunately killed by Brother Tianming in her previous life, she was known as the first person to awaken the lightning power in Kyushu, the most promising being to become a god. If she had not died back then, she might have become the history of Kyushu, the first god-level awakener in the world. Even though Yi Qingshe was reborn as the ice god and had some of the ice god's power from his previous life in his body, he was still shaken by Jiang Han's thunder and lightning power. Hearing Yi Qingshui's heartfelt evaluation of Jiang Han so highly, Lin Tianming became even more wary of this teacher Jiang Han. The original owner of his body had tricked such a top-level awakener who was so powerful at the beginning in his previous life, leaving him with a mess. If he wants to conquer Yi Qingshe, the top awakened person who is infinitely close to the divine level, it will probably be even more difficult. If you are not careful, this top awakened person may be tricked by the original owner in his previous life and kill him. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming couldn't help but take a breath. Original owner, look at the good things you have done, you have tricked me. If Jiang Han looked at him more and more displeased during the test of the thunder and lightning wall, and directly increased the power of the thunder and lightning wall, wouldn't he be killed by 5 thunderbolts on the spot? This way of death is too miserable. Fortunately, Lin Tianming now has the ability to eavesdrop on the voices of people he has tricked. At least he can now be sure that this teacher Jiang Han will not kill him in the freshman test for the time being. After Jiang Han used her tough methods to frighten the group of freshmen, she also continued, "Those who are afraid of taking this test can quit now. This freshman test will start now and last until 6 o'clock in the evening. Freshmen who are late after 6 o'clock will be expelled from school together with those who fail the freshman test." After the words fell, Jiang Han no longer cared about the new students on the scene, and turned around to go back to the Imperial Academy through the wall of thunder and lightning. I finally got into the Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital, but I don't want to be dropped out of school. Since it's a freshman test, I don't think I'll be kicked out of school just to look at this wall of thunder and lightning to bluff people. Soon, the first freshman couldn't control his temper and rushed towards the wall of thunder and lightning. Lin Tianming was not in a hurry. It was still morning and the freshman test would not end until 6 o'clock in the evening. He was also curious about the level of these freshmen. The Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital has only accepted the top picks of those with awakened abilities from various cities in Kyushu as new students in the academy. These new students are all elites who have passed through layers of screening in their respective cities, so their talents are naturally not bad. Before Lin Tianming came here, he also learned that among the freshmen in this class, except for 2 recommended students, they were SSS-level talents. As well as the only F-level talent number 1, he is also the first person in the history of Kyushu to be admitted to the Imperial Academy with an F-level talent. The remaining top picks have the lowest A-level talent and the highest SS-level talent. It can be said that every freshman is extremely outstanding. But this is the Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital. No matter how outstanding you were in your original city, there are still people here who are almost as outstanding as you, and they are all gathered together. It will inevitably happen that even if you are excellent, you may still be at the bottom of the Imperial Academy. Under Lin Tianming's gaze, as soon as the freshman approached the wall of lightning, he released a lightning protection body. Lin Tianming said in surprise, "This guy is also a person with the ability to awaken thunder attributes. I just don't know whether his talent is a level or above." Yi Qingshe shook Lin Tianming's arm at this time. "Brother Tianming, after him, let's go up and try too. This test of the Wall of Thunder does seem very bluffing, but for me, who has returned from rebirth, it doesn't even take a second to pass through it." Listening to Yi Qingshui's inner voice, Lin Tianming held down her eager shoulders. "Qingshe, don't worry, let's watch the show for a while and see if any of these new students are worthy of our attention." Seeing that Lin Tianming wanted to watch the show first, Yi Qingshe had no choice but to listen to him. "Okay, Brother Tianming, but I still suggest that we should go in before lunch." "I know it well. Let's go, Qingshe, let's take a closer look." Lin Tianming said he wanted to get closer to see the freshman who was breaking through the barrier, but in fact he wanted to see Jiang Han inside the door. This was done so that he could always hear Jiang Han's voice, lest the teacher suddenly lose his temper and want to take revenge on him now. It's still the same as before the rebirth. The new student with the A-level lightning attribute talent comes first. Through Jiang Han's voice, Lin Tianming also learned that the freshman's talent was A-level. Not hearing the other party's intention to kill him for the time being, Lin Tianming focused most of his attention on the new student with the thunder attribute. Relying on the protection of thunder and lightning, the new student with thunder attributes stepped directly into the wall of thunder and lightning. As soon as he stepped into it, the lightning protection on the freshman's body was shattered by the more powerful lightning power of the thunder wall. Exposed to the wall of lightning, the freshman was suddenly electrocuted and screamed, "It hurts, it hurts. What kind of ghost thunder and lightning is this? The same attribute can actually shatter my lightning protection skills. I'm going to be electrocuted to death. Although I have been reborn once, I still really don't want to let a freshman of this quality enter the Imperial Academy." He obviously thinks that he can relax after being admitted to the Imperial Academy. He only cares about indulgence and has not improved his lightning attribute in the summer vacation. Able. Forget it, let him in. After all, he passed the exam, so he can't really drop out. I just want to scare them, as long as I don't accept such a lazy student as my apprentice. Listening to Jiang Han's heartfelt evaluation of the new student who was cheating, Lin Tianming also understood that this test would not actually expel anyone from school. After being electrocuted in the wall of thunder and lightning for 5 minutes, and almost unconscious, the freshman was put in by Jiang Han. As one new student passed the freshman test, the remaining freshmen were eager to try. Lin Tianming was still watching the show calmly. Unknowingly, he and Yi Qingshe witnessed a dozen freshmen passing the thunder wall test. However, each of them was so shocked that they were delirious and dizzy, and there was no one who could easily pass through. To be honest, Lin Tianming was somewhat disappointed when he saw how these freshmen, all of whom were at least A-level talents, were having such a hard time. Isn't this too weak? Is this the new student from the Imperial Academy, which only accepts top scorers? Compared with me and Brother Tianming, it's far behind. Yi Qingshe couldn't help but complain in her heart about the freshmen in the same class as them. Originally, she thought that she would meet many competitive opponents after entering the Imperial Academy. Now it seems that the only ones that can arouse her interest are her brother Tianming and another SSS-level talented recommended student who has not shown up yet. Brother Tianming, there are records on the social network of our Imperial Academy. There is an awakened person with SSS-level talents like you in this year's Imperial Academy. He is also another recommended student besides you. 1. Sister Qingshe, you should be the same as me. Lin Tianming did not reveal that Yi Qingshe had restored her SSS-level talent after repairing her soul. He echoed her. Yes, I had some knowledge about it before I came here. The other recommended student seems to be named Fung Lan. She seems to be the eldest lady of the Fung family in the Imperial capital. It is said that the Fung family in the Imperial capital is also a large family of people with awakened powers. Well, Brother Tianming, what I want to talk about is this Fung Lan. After testing so many new students, it seems that Fung Lan hasn't appeared yet. I'm a little curious about what attributes she has. Fung Lan, the eldest lady of the Fung family, one of the 4 awakened families in the Imperial capital. I still have an impression of her. This guy was later promoted to the goddess of Wind Sword. Unfortunately, we didn't have much contact with her in the previous life, so I didn't know her well. However, this guy seems to have something to do with Brother Tianming. The current head of the Fung family was tricked to death by Brother Tianming in the previous life, that is, Fung Lan's father. As for why Brother Tianming wanted to harm the head of the Fung family, I don't know. I hadn't grown up yet when this news came out. Although Yi Qingshe said that she didn't know what kind of power Fung Lan had awakened, Lin Tianming still learned from her voice that Fung Lan's power attribute was wind. However, after listening to Yi Qingshui's inner voice, Lin Tianming had an extremely bad feeling. The original owner of his body actually killed Fung Lan's father before Yi Qingshe was reborn. Could it be that Fung Lan is also reborn? If so, he would have provoked 3 awakened beings who could become gods. Although he defeated Yi Qingshe, he would have to face 2 women who hated him at the same time at the Imperial Academy in the future, which would be too stressful. At this moment, the freshman test site suddenly became windy for no apparent reason. This strange scene confused all the freshmen present. This is not an ordinary wind, but a superpower wind field formed by man-made superpowers. It can't be her, right? Yi Qingshe, who was reborn as the ice god, noticed something immediately and guessed the real cause of the wind. Although her voice did not clearly indicate who she was, Lin Tianming had already guessed that she should be the eldest lady of the Fung family. Lin Tianming quickly scanned the scene, and soon he spotted a black-haired girl holding an unsheathed sword, approaching the freshman test gate of the Imperial Academy in the Imperial City with elegant steps. Looking at the black-haired girl holding a sword who was walking lightly, Lin Tianming narrowed his eyes slightly. The wind can blow like this from so far away. Is this the eldest lady from a big family? Yi Qingshe was a little surprised and said, Brother Tianming, did you also realize that she is Fung Lan? Yes, it has only been a few months since I awakened my powers, and I haven't officially entered school yet. There is such a wind field. Apart from Fung Lan, who is from a big family and has SSS-level talent, I can't think of anyone else. During the exchange between Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe, Fung Lan's seemingly leisurely and slow elegant pace was actually approaching the gate at an extremely fast speed. At this moment, all the freshmen present were shocked by Fung Lan's extremely elegant steps. In just a moment, Fung Lan appeared in front of Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe. She glanced at Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe with a calm expression, and continued to move forward without saying anything more. Long time no see, Don. ? After Lin Tianming heard the unfamiliar voice, he looked at Fung Lan in front of him with some uncertainty. Could it be that that strange voice just now was hers? While Lin Tianming was confused, the system suddenly sounded a prompt, which revealed to him that the voice in his heart was indeed from Fung Lan. The system has automatically bound the wind sword goddess Fung Lan to the host within the range. The host can perfectly eavesdrop on the wind sword goddess Fung Lan's thoughts. Fung Lan, the daughter of the head of the Fung family, one of the 4 awakened families in the Kyushu Imperial capital, has SSS-level wind attribute talents. In the previous life before rebirth, the original owner of this body was both a student at the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. The Hand of God, who always lost to the original owner after many fights, fell in love with the original owner and was the original owner's girlfriend when he was at the Imperial Academy. Fung Lan regarded the original owner Lin Tianming as her like-minded boyfriend, and even took the initiative to bring Lin Tianming back to the Fung family to help Lin Tianming grow faster through the family's resources. There are rumors in the outside world that the death of Jiang Han, the heir to the Master of Thunder Hall, was caused by Lin Tianming's ungratefulness. Fung Lan still firmly believes that Lin Tianming was wronged and was definitely not a white-eyed wolf who killed his mentor. However, her feelings were still wrongly paid. Although she did not die in Lin Tianming's hands, her father died tragically in Lin Tianming's hands because of her absolute trust in Lin Tianming. After that, Lin Tianming disappeared. Fung Lan wanted to seek revenge on Lin Tianming but could not find him. When she heard the news about Lin Tianming again, Lin Tianming had died tragically. At this point, Lin Tianming has become her inner demon, and she will not be able to let it go even if she becomes a god in the future. Finally, in a secret realm, I entered an illusion that could trap and kill God-level awakened people. It was difficult to get rid of the demons in my heart, and I ended up in a secret realm of hatred. The inner voice just now actually came from Fung Lan. When it became an established fact that Fung Lan was also a reborn person who had been tricked by the original owner, Lin Tianming, who had already had a headache because of Jiang Han just now, couldn't help but rub his eyebrows. How many girls has this original owner cheated on? This is already the third one. How could he have penetrated the body of such a scumbag and clean up his mess for him? Brother Tianming, why are you rubbing your eyebrows? Are you feeling uncomfortable or dizzy? Yi Qingshui's soft words of concern rang in her ears, so Lin Tianming naturally wouldn't tell her his troubles. He shook his head. It's nothing, I'm just a little tired standing here. Is that so? Yi Qingshui didn't think too much, and pondered for a while. She, who had already been conquered by Lin Tianming, suggested, Brother Tianming, after we finish the Fung Lan test, we will also go directly to the freshman test. How about reporting in early and taking a rest? Well, let's go in after seeing her. Lin Tianming nodded noncommittally and agreed to Yi Qingshui's proposal. After learning that Fung Lan was also the reborn goddess who had been tricked by him, he didn't want to stay outside anymore. Because he was worried that if he continued to stay, he would meet more reborn people who had been tricked by the original owner of this body. For the sake of your own life and safety, it would be safer to enter the Imperial Academy as soon as possible. This original owner was truly an outright evil person. All those who were kind to him had a bad ending and were completely deceived by him. With such a hateful identity, Lin Tianming has to be careful at all times. Maybe one day I'll be stabbed to death just by walking down the road. The more he thought about it, the more his scalp became numb. Lin Tianming shook his head and stopped thinking about it for the time being, instead focusing on Fung Lan. Before this Fung Lan was reborn, like Yi Qingshui, he was a god-level awakener and had SSS-level talents. He wanted to see if an awakened person of this level could easily pass the lightning wall test set by teacher Jiang Han. Every step Fung Lan took seemed extremely slow, but she was approaching the wall of lightning at an extremely fast speed. And after getting closer and closer to the wall of lightning, there is no intention of slowing down and adjusting the state. It can be seen that Fung Lan is very confident that she can easily pass the freshman test of the Thunder Wall with such an attitude. This woman is in the same class as us. Her aura is so strong. Is she really a freshman? Could this sudden wind field be caused by her? She also holds an extremely precious sword in her hand. Could it be that she is a member of a big family? The speed is really fast. This is the first time I have seen such a seemingly slow but gorgeous and fast movement. It is as cool as the sword god in the novel. Under the gaze of all the freshmen talking, Fung Lan unknowingly arrived in front of the wall of thunder and lightning. Jiang Han, who was just inside the gate, saw Fung Lan coming to break through the gate, and her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Just like in memory, this time point is the little girl of the Fung family again. The next one should be Lin Tianming's kid, the traitor. She subconsciously called Lin Tianming her child in her heart. She who once doted on Lin Tianming as her most beloved disciple then realized that she had habitually called him the wrong one, and immediately changed her name to a traitor. Even the tone of her heartfelt voice became full of resentment with the word, traitor, which shows that she really hates the disciple who was cheated and killed by her beloved disciple who she devoted all her efforts to cultivate, and she can't let go. But her subconscious voice at the beginning was also telling Lin Tianming. Although she did hate him, she still had some feelings for him. If he could control the situation well, he might be able to reverse the hatred in Jiang Han's heart. Under Lin Tianming's still attentive gaze, Fung Lan's elegant sword-like movement did not slow down at all, and even accelerated into the wall of thunder and lightning. Call out. Under the stunned gazes of all the freshmen present, the sword clenched in Fung Lan's hand clanked, slightly revealing the cold light of the sword's blade. With only a small part of the sword exposed, the powerful hurricane, centered on Fung Lan, split the wall of thunder and lightning in two like waterfalls from the middle, opening up a passage that was not too big or too small for her to pass alone. Fung Lan, a recommended student with an SSS-level wind attribute talent. Awakener level 15. I can see that you have worked hard this summer. Congratulations on passing this freshman test. Come to me to register. I remember that before I was reborn, Fung Lan entered the Imperial Academy as a freshman for the first time. He should have been in the 9th level. Could it be that I remembered it wrong? Or is it a chain reaction caused by the butterfly effect after my rebirth? Lin Tianming, who was on the periphery, listened to Jiang Han's words and thoughts announcing that Fung Lan had passed the freshman test. He also took a deep breath. This Fung Lan, like Yi Qingshe, might not have been able to level up so efficiently because she had found a suitable opportunity for her in advance through the experience of a reborn person in her previous life. Are you kidding me? We have just started the freshman test, and there are people who are already at level 15. I remember that the standard for successful promotion to the Imperial capital in the first year is level 20. Isn't she just 5 levels away from reaching the 2nd grade? Standards. Didn't you hear what teacher Jiang Han said? She is one of the only 2 SSS-level freshmen this year, and she is also the daughter of the head of the Fung family, one of the 4 major awakening families in the Imperial city. She is probably taking advantage of the summer vacation. Their family's resources. Is this the heritage of a big family? The starting line for freshman enrollment is so much higher. And she is an SSS-level talent. How can we catch up with her? With such a talent and the support of the resources of the big family, I am afraid it will be another SSS-level recommended students are no match for Fung Lan. Listening to the comments from passers-by nearby, Lin Tianming didn't react at all, but he was a little unhappy with his childhood sweetheart and school beauty Yi Qingshe. A bunch of short-sighted people. Brother Tianming, let's go break through the wall of lightning and let them see how powerful we are. Seeing that Yi Qingshe cared so much about the comments of passers-by, Lin Tianming rubbed her little head. Qingshe, don't get so angry, there is no need to be like this kind of person. After the words fell, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe walked towards the thunder wall set up by Jiang Han. In order to appear more shocking than Fung Lan just now, Yi Qingshe also said to Lin Tianming, Brother Tianming, let me come first. Seeing that Yi Qingshe wanted to show off so much, Lin Tianming naturally asked her to do the test first. That girl seems to be the little girlfriend who followed me, the rebellious disciple, before. I remember that in the last life, she was not admitted to the Imperial Academy in our Imperial capital. Is it because of the butterfly effect that has changed history? The appearance of Yi Qingshe once again made Jiang Han frown and think about why it was different from what she had seen in her previous life. Fung Lan also had a strange look in her beautiful eyes. The girl who appeared with Tianming is very similar to the ice goddess I had a relationship with before my rebirth. She shouldn't be a student of my Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. Under the gaze of everyone present, Yi Qingshui's whole body exuded an icy air that froze her heart. As soon as she stepped into the wall of thunder and lightning, the cold air around her spread to all directions at a rapid speed. In just a moment, the entire thunder and lightning wall was frozen into an ice wall by the cold air emanating from Yi Qingshui's body. The next moment, with Yi Qingshui's eyes concentrating, the ice wall that had frozen the power of thunder and lightning was shattered. The visual effect of the lightning wall being frozen and shattered was even more shocking than when Fung Lan opened a passage before. All the freshmen present were so shocked by this scene that they were speechless for a moment. The limelight finally overshadowed that Fung Lan. Brother Tianming's eyes were almost drawn away by Fung Lan just now. If I behave like this now, Brother Tianming won't be abducted by Fung Lan, right? Although Yi Qingshe looked really handsome when she shattered the wall of thunder and lightning with the power of ice, Lin Tianming couldn't help but feel a little ashamed after hearing her voice. Yi Qingshe suddenly lost his temper. Was he afraid that he would be abducted by Fung Lan who was stealing the show? This girl following my traitor is a bit interesting. After seeing Yi Qingshui's freshman test performance, Jiang Han was also very satisfied with her. Child, congratulations on passing this freshman test with a 15th level awakener level. Please tell me your name and your supernatural talent level so that I can register it. Yi Qingshe, who successfully passed the test, replied in a nonchalant manner, Yi Qingshe, F-level ice attribute talent. After hearing Yi Qingshui's answer, Jiang Han was a little surprised and said, F-level ice attribute talent, are you the only freshman who has been admitted to our Imperial Academy this year with F-level talent? Well, that freshman with F-level talent is me. Fung Lan couldn't help but frown when she heard Yi Qingshe admit that he had an F-level ice attribute talent. With an F-level ice attribute talent, he can become a god in the future. Could it be because of my rebirth that Yi Qingshui's talent in his previous life was reduced to that of a mediocre person in this life? While Fung Lan was confused, Yi Qingshui, who had completed the freshman registration, immediately turned around and waved to Lin Tianming outside the restored Thunder Wall. Brother Tianming, come in quickly. After registration, let's go to the cafeteria of the Imperial Academy to see what delicious food there is. Jiang Han was not surprised at all when Yi Qingshui called Lin Tianming, Brother Tianming. She had known that Yi Qingshui was Lin Tianming's girlfriend 2 months ago. However, in the memory of her rebirth, Yi Qingshui did not get admitted to the Imperial Academy, and Lin Tianming's girlfriend at the Imperial Academy became Fung Lan. It seems that because of my rebirth, many things in this world have changed a lot due to the butterfly effect. She sighed in her heart, and then looked at Lin Tianming, the traitor outside the Thunder Wall who she loved and hated. As a reborn person, Fung Lan couldn't calm down when she heard Yi Qingshui calling Lin Tianming brother so sweetly. Tian, brother Tianming, is she Tianming's cousin, or girlfriend? She felt a little irritable in her heart, but Fung Lan still showed an image of saying very little and cherishing her words like gold, as if nothing could interest her at all. Lin Tianming outside thought that both Fung Lan and Jiang Han were their rebirths, which had affected the known history and changed it, so that Yi Qingshui's appearance in the imperial capital this time was overheard by the emperor. Lin Tianming didn't care about their speculations about why Yi Qingshui appeared here, as long as they didn't think about killing him now and gave him a chance to attack them. Lin Tianming also smiled slightly when he heard Yi Qingshui calling him. When Fung Lan saw Lin Tianming actually responded to Yi Qingshui's kind and sweet call, an awe-inspiring murderous intent suddenly rose up around her. Really have a leg, hiss. Lin Tianming was about to break through, but when he heard Fung Lan's murderous voice, he couldn't help but take a breath. Jiang Han reminded Fung Lan at this time, Fung Lan. After being reminded by Jiang Han, Fung Lan also put away her exposed murderous intention. However, her murderous intent remained unabated. Tianming, you will really surprise me. Lin Tianming listened to Fung Lan's voice and remembered that his system had been introduced to him. Before his rebirth, this Fung Lan was his girlfriend from the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. He cheated her in her last life, and seeing him so close to other girls in this life seemed to intensify her hatred for him. Obviously at the beginning, she could not feel the murderous intention in her heart. It can be seen that this Fung Lan is quite good at controlling his mood swings. Not only the appearance, but also the psychological fluctuations will be suppressed to a minimum under her adjustment. If he hadn't irritated her so unintentionally, she wouldn't have known that she actually hated him. Brother Tianming, don't be in a daze, come in quickly. I believe you can come in easily. Pulled back to his senses by Yi Qingshui's shout again, Lin Tianming stopped thinking about Fung Lan's murderous intention for the time being. He took a deep breath and stepped into the wall of thunder and lightning. As soon as he stepped into the wall of thunder and lightning, Lin Tianming felt the extremely powerful power of thunder and lightning attacking his body. He, Yi Qingshui and Fung Lan both have SSS-level talents and abilities, but he needs to copy them to activate the Awakener skills, and cannot actively cast their respective attribute skills like them. Therefore, when Lin Tianming stepped into the wall of lightning, he did not use any protective measures. Is that person crazy? Why doesn't he use any of his skills? When entering the wall of lightning like this, aren't you afraid of being electrocuted? Madman, simply a madman. He will definitely not be able to pass the test like this. Do you think it's possible that he was frightened? When the freshmen watching outside saw Lin Tianming strutting into the thunder wall, they all felt that he was too confident and would definitely not be able to pass the freshman test. Although many things have changed, this traitor is still the same as in the previous life. He likes to act randomly like this to attract attention. Jiang Han was not surprised at all that Lin Tianming would behave like this, because Lin Tianming in the previous life also walked directly into the wall of thunder and lightning. Fung Lan, who had also witnessed how Lin Tianming broke through, did not have any surprises. At this moment, she had adjusted her mentality and stood calmly. Is it still the same as in the previous life? I have to admit that Tianming's talent is indeed amazing. There was no trace of the murderous aura that Lin Tianming had deceived in his previous life. Fung Lan's inner voice was like a calm lake without any ripples, keeping the same appearance and appearance. Before Yi Qingshui was reborn, She had never seen how Lin Tianming cleared the level, so when she saw that Lin Tianming didn't use any skills, she was the first to be attacked by Lin Tianming and was very anxious. Brother Tianming, why don't you copy my skills? You can just use my ice shield to get through without any damage. Qingshe, don't worry, I'm fine. Qingshe, called so affectionately. Fung Lan finally adjusted her mood, and because Lin Tianming also called Yi Qingshe so intimately, her guard was broken. Lin Tianming ignored Fung Lan's desire to break his defense for the time being, but was immersed in the baptism of thunder and lightning power from the thunder wall. As time passed, he discovered that his body had undergone some kind of transformation under the baptism of the power of thunder and lightning. Noticing this, Lin Tianming felt happy. He walked out in no hurry and began to absorb the power of thunder and lightning contained in the wall of thunder and lightning. Under the disbelieving gazes of everyone present except Fung Lan and Jiang Han, Lin Tianming took less than a few seconds to absorb all the lightning power contained in the thunder wall into his body. He turned the palm of his right hand upward, and a flash of lightning that had the same origin as Jiang Han's lightning power rose up. Thank you very much, Teacher Jiang Han, for this thunderous gift. The student will accept it first. Although other things have changed a lot because of my rebirth, this traitor is still the same as in the previous life. He still absorbed part of my thunder power from my thunder wall. It seems that I will be in the future in this life. He probably still wants to kill me, and I will never make the same mistake again this time. Tianming, as expected, you still absorbed Teacher Jiang Han's lightning wall just like in the last life. Everything else has changed, except for your character and what you want to do. It seems that I have to be early too. Make a plan to kill you before you kill my father. Perfectly absorbing the wall of thunder and lightning set by Teacher Jiang Han should have been something Lin Tianming was happy about. Because of this absorption, he, who was not gifted with thunder attributes, learned a permanent thunder attribute skill, Wall of Thunder. Although the current level of awakened ones is still very low, he cannot display it as powerfully as Jiang Han, but it is still very useful to deal with awakened ones of similar level as him. But when he heard the voices of Jiang Han and Fung Lan after he learned the new skills, Lin Tianming couldn't help but break into a cold sweat. It is not easy to prevent two women from murdering you at the same time. It seems that we have to conquer one of them as soon as possible, just like we conquered Yi Qingshe before. Only by defeating these two reborns who were tricked by their original masters, Lin Tianming's life at the Imperial Academy will be better. The new students at the north gate of the Imperial Academy were also shocked by Lin Tianming's shocking way of absorbing the lightning wall without any injury. Monsters, or really more monsters than the last. Who is this freshman in the same class as us? He is even more perverted than Fung Lan and Yi Qingshe just now. Before, I thought he was overconfident, but now it seems that I am too small-minded and have no discernment. He can really absorb the wall of thunder and lightning set up by Teacher Jiang Han without any defense. I'm a little dizzy now. Are all the new students on the head so violent this year? Are there any other ways for us to live a new life? Yi Qingshe quickly came to her senses after a brief shock. She trotted towards Lin Tianming and took Lin Tianming's arm. Brother Tianming, I knew this freshman test would definitely not be a problem for you. Lin Tianming looked at his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe, who was particularly attached to him now, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. If only Teacher Jiang Han and Fung Lan could let go of their hatred for him and be like Yi Qingshe. The plan to conquer Jiang Han and Fung Lan was imminent. If he didn't want to be stabbed to death by the girl the original owner had let down while walking down the aisle one day, he had to think of a way to quickly conquer Jiang Han and Fung Lan as soon as possible. Brother Tianming, what are you thinking about? Why don't you reply to me? You can't really be seduced by Fung Lan, right? Fung Lan and I only met each other once in the last life, we were not familiar with each other at all. If Brother Tianming is so obsessed with girls that he changes his mind after the first meeting, I will definitely not let him, a heartless man, and Fung Lan, a vixen, be spared. Hiss. Hearing Yi Qingshui's jealous voice, he was already having a huge headache because of Jiang Han and Fung Lan's appearance, but now his head was getting even bigger. This woman is indeed prone to bad things when she has too much. Lin Tianming didn't want him to return to the starting point after finally conquering Yi Qingshe. He also quickly spoke to calm Yi Qingshui's mood. Qingshe, I'm just a little hungry, I didn't think about anything. Listening to Lin Tianming's improvised reasons, Yi Qingxie said, "So that's it, Brother Tianming, then let's go directly to the cafeteria of the Imperial Academy to see what's delicious." Brother Tianming, Brother Tianming, Brother Tianming, Brother. I feel like I can't control my sword. I really want to kill people. Lin Tianming had just stabilized Yi Qingxie, but Fung Lan had a big problem again, and his tone was full of murderous intent. 3 women and 1 drama, it's better to leave this place of right and wrong quickly. Lin Tianming, who was under great pressure, took a deep breath and echoed Yi Qingxie, "Okay. Qingxie, let's go to the cafeteria together." After saying this, Lin Tianming was about to leave with Yi Qingxie, but he didn't want to be stopped by Jiang Han. "Son, it's not too late to come and register before going to lunch. You haven't registered yet." After Jiang Han reminded her, Lin Tianming felt that she was just looking for trouble. She recommended him to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. Doesn't she know his name yet? Despite what he thought in his heart, Lin Tianming still walked towards Jiang Han, who was next to Fung Lan. "Teacher Jiang Han, my name is Lin Tianming, I have the SSS-Level supernatural talent God's hand, and I am an Awakener level 15. My child, it turns out that you are the same SSS-Level recommended student as Fung Lan. Not bad, not bad." Jiang Han, who praised Lin Tianming verbally, but pretended not to know Lin Tianming before, was somewhat conflicted in his heart. "If it were before rebirth, I would have accepted him as my student at this time and let him follow me to increase the level of the Awakener. Should I continue to accept him as my student in this life?" After a brief hesitation, Jiang Han decided to accept Lin Tianming as her student in order to let Lin Tianming spend more time in her field of vision in the future. "My child, I admire you very much. For the next 4 years of your awakening studies at the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, you can just follow me and I will teach you everything I have." Fung Lan, who is also a reborn person, was not surprised at all that Jiang Han wanted to accept Lin Tianming as his disciple. In her opinion, Lin Tianming would be the same as in his previous life and would not reject Jiang Han. Lin Tianming did not agree directly. He was hesitating whether to reject Jiang Han. If he rejects Jiang Han, the time he spends with Jiang Han will be greatly reduced in the future. In this way, if Jiang Han wanted to seek revenge from him for what happened in his previous life, he would have fewer opportunities. But this will also cause a problem. He doesn't have enough contact with Jiang Han, and he will lose a lot of opportunities to conquer Jiang Han and let Jiang Han completely let go of his hatred. After much thought, Lin Tianming, who didn't like to escape, decided to become Jiang Han's student and face the contradiction between the two of them. "Teacher Jiang Han, it was you who recommended me to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. I, Lin Tianming, am not an ungrateful person. You are kind to me and think highly of me so much that you want to accept me as your disciple. Naturally, I am also willing to be your student." Quote. Seeing Lin Tianming agree to be her student, Jiang Han's mind couldn't help but flash back to how she worked so hard and devoted all her efforts to train Lin Tianming before her rebirth. Those memories of spending time with Lin Tianming, her favorite disciple, really made her miss her very much. Likewise, Lin Tianming's final betrayal also made her heartbroken. "In this life, will you continue to harm me because you covet the anger and thunder in me?" Listening to Jiang Han's conflicting voice, Lin Tianming's mood was a bit complicated at the moment. But he knew that there must be an end between him and Jiang Han. Now that he has traveled through time, no matter how bad this mess is, he has to clean it up. After completing the freshman registration under Jiang Han, Lin Tianming left with Yi Qingxie first. On the way to the cafeteria of the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, Yi Qingxie noticed that Lin Tianming had a heavy expression. She was still very worried about Lin Tianming after being captured by him. "Brother Tianming, why do you look a little unhappy? Are you worried?" Lin Tianming does have something on his mind. Because just now Jiang Han was heartbroken and felt both love and hate for him, which really affected his emotions. To be honest, if he could bring back the soul of the original owner, Lin Tianming would definitely beat him up. Whether it is Yi Qingxie, Jiang Han, or Fung Lan, meeting any one of them is a blessing that most people cannot achieve in several lifetimes. They treat the original owner sincerely, but the original owner doesn't know how to cherish them. They are so cruel and heartless, and they really deserve to be struck by lightning. Maybe he, a blue star time traveler, would come over because the original owner had done so many bad things that God couldn't stand it anymore, so he was asked to come over and seize this guy's body. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming also had an invisible burden on his shoulders. In this life, he can no longer let these good girls be heartbroken because of him. He wants to conquer them and heal their hearts. Thinking of this, looking at Yi Qingshui's pretty face that was worried about him, Lin Tianming gently stroked her pretty face, quickly adjusted his attitude and smiled. I'm fine, Qingshui, I'm just hungry and lack of energy. I'll feel energetic after I eat something. Yi Qingshui was doubtful. Are you really just hungry? Of course. Look at me suddenly smiling so happily. Do you think I have something on my mind? It really doesn't look like it. I guess I'm overthinking it. Then let's walk faster, Brother Tianming. When we get to the cafeteria, please order more and eat more. After Lin Tianming's explanation, Yi Qingshui finally believed that he had nothing on his mind. She smiled again, accelerated and trotted forward a few steps, then turned around and waved to Lin Tianming, gesturing for him to follow quickly. Looking at Yi Qingshui, who is now full of energy and full of hope for the future, Lin Tianming's mood was also infected by her happy smile. 2 months ago, Yi Qingshui also hated him deeply because she was tricked by the original owner before she was reborn, and she had no hope in life. But now, Yi Qingshui, who was captured by him, is smiling again and has a positive attitude towards everything. Lin Tianming hopes that in the near future, he can also see teacher Jiang Han and Fung Lan showing sincere smiles like Yi Qingshui, forgetting the past hatred with the original owner, and embracing a hopeful future. He is not the original owner and will never let down these good girls for so-called benefits. He will use practical actions to prove to them that Lin Tianming in this life is not the same person as the scumbag Lin Tianming they met before rebirth. Quickly catching up with Yi Qingshui, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui also rushed to the canteen of the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. There are 2 cafeterias in the Imperial Academy, one near the North Gate and one near the South Gate. Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui, who passed the freshman test from the North Gate, naturally went to the canteen of the North Gate for lunch. Soon, the 2 of them, who were here for the first time, found the canteen at the North Gate by asking for directions. Today is the day for new students to register in advance for the freshman test. School has not yet started for the old students. Most of the old students are at home, and only a few came in advance. In addition, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui completed the freshman test relatively early, so there were not many people in the cafeteria. There are many dishes in the cafeteria, including specialties from all over the world, and can be packaged or ordered for takeout. Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui walked around the canteen, randomly ordered their favorite food, and found an empty table to sit down. Brother Tianming, this is indeed the Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital. This cafeteria has everything. There are many delicacies that you can't get in Mingxi City. When you order takeout, you can find them here. Yes, Qingshui, after all, the Imperial Capital Academy is the #1 college for advanced awakeners in Kyushu. It has complete facilities and rich resources. It is normal. Only in this way can the Imperial Capital Academy be satisfied with the talented awakened people everywhere. Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui enjoyed their lunch while chatting with each other, and they had a great time. At a table not far from them, Fung Lan casually ordered some food and sat at the table alone. As soon as she got close, Lin Tianming discovered her existence by eavesdropping on her voice. Fung Lan, from time to time, looked at Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui, who were chatting happily and having a great relationship. To be honest, Fung Lan felt very angry when she saw Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui being so close, and when she thought that she was also very close to Lin Tianming before she was reborn. But when she was in a bad mood, there were still people who didn't know what to do and came to disturb her. This school girl looks a little unfamiliar. Is she a freshman this year? Fung Lan didn't reply and just enjoyed her lunch. Being ignored by Fung Lan, the man who struck up a conversation was not angry and continued to shamelessly sit directly opposite Fung Lan. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wong Yanin. I am a second-year student. I am a member of the Wong family, one of the 4 major awakening families in the Imperial capital. Please be my girlfriend. School girl, with the resources of my Wong family after graduation, you will definitely have a bright future. Someone from the Wong family. Fung Lan learned that the other party was also a member of the Wong family, one of the 4 major awakening families in the imperial capital, and couldn't help but take another look at Wang Jian. But it was only for one glance, and Fung Lan withdrew her gaze and replied lightly, I have a boyfriend, please respect yourself, Senior Wang. When Fung Lan said that she had a boyfriend, Wang Jian was slightly startled. The schoolgirl has a boyfriend. Lin Tianming's heart skipped a beat. This Fung Lan, shouldn't she want to say that her boyfriend is him, right? Yes, please respect yourself, Senior Wang. Fung Lan replied lightly. Wang Jian is really thick-skinned. Even though Fung Lan asked him to respect himself twice, he still continued to chat with Fung Lan. Schoolgirl, I wonder if your boyfriend is a student of our Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital or someone from outside. Wang Jian's entanglement, which had no self-awareness at all, made Fung Lan look unhappy. She glanced at Lin Tianming, who was at another table not far away, and said to Wang Jian, he is my boyfriend, Senior Wang. Please leave now and don't let my boyfriend misunderstand me. Looking towards Lin Tianming in the direction of Fung Lan's finger, Wang Jian frowned when he saw Lin Tianming eating with another girl whose appearance was not inferior to Fung Lan's. Senior girl, are you sure that boy over there is your boyfriend? It seems to me that he and that girl are a couple. I said he is my boyfriend, and he is my boyfriend. That girl is just his cousin. As Fung Lan said this, Yi Qingshe couldn't sit still before Lin Tianming had time to say anything. She stood up with a loud sound and looked at Fung Lan angrily, declaring her sovereignty over Lin Tianming, her boyfriend. Fung Lan, what are you talking about? Brother Tianming is my boyfriend. Even if you use him as your shield, it won't work. What's going on with the Wang Jian of the Wang family? I remember that in my last life before my rebirth, there was no Wang Jian in the Imperial Academy, and I never encountered Wang Jian's persistent pursuit. Did my rebirth have such a big impact? Give the Wang family another genius who can enter the Imperial Academy. Fung Lan was very irritable at the moment. She really hated Wang Jian who was stalking her. Lin Tianming listened to Fung Lan's thoughts and also knew that Wang Jian was not a student of the Imperial Academy in the previous life. He was probably a reborn person, which led to many things taking different directions and changes. But what makes Lin Tianming more worried is that his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe is also very angry at the moment, because Fung Lan said that he is Fung Lan's boyfriend. Qingshe, forget it, we met Fung Lan during the freshman test, calm down, calm down. Yi Qingshe couldn't calm down at all, she was really angry, how can I calm down? Brother Tianming, she said you are her boyfriend, isn't she just trying to steal my boyfriend? Or, Brother Tianming really fell in love with Fung Lan at first sight, and his soul was taken away. No, Brother Tianming is mine. Listening to Yi Qingshui's inner voice, Lin Tianming felt like he was trapped in a Shira field. When Wang Jian saw Yi Qingshui's reaction, because Fung Lan insisted that Lin Tianming was Fung Lan's boyfriend and wanted to cause trouble for Lin Tianming, he smiled again. It turns out that your name is Fung Lan, this school girl. Young lovers are having conflicts because you use her boyfriend as a shield. Schoolgirl Fung Lan, please stop using her as a shield. I know you don't have a boyfriend, so you really don't think about it. Give me a break. There is a saying that Wang Jian is indeed the thickest-skinned man Lin Tianming has ever seen. Lin Tianming couldn't wait to step forward and beat up this guy who was stalking Fung Lan. But now Yi Qingshe is angry. In order to prevent Yi Qingshe from misunderstanding him, Lin Tianming can only temporarily give up this rare opportunity to conquer Fung Lan and resolve Fung Lan's hatred. When Fung Lan saw that Lin Tianming was not going to help her, she decided to solve it herself. Roll. Cherishing words like gold, Fung Lan issued an order to expel Wang Jian. Wang Jian had used this trick to stalk many women before, and he didn't think Fung Lan would really dare to touch him because of his thick skin. After all, he had just revealed his identity as a member of the Wang family, one of the 4 major awakening families in the Imperial capital. In this Imperial capital, who dares to touch members of their Wang family? Senior Fung Lan, don't be so repulsive to others. It's fine if you don't agree now, but I will give you, Senior, a chance to pursue you, and I will let you understand my sincerity. Yi Qingshe saw that Fung Lan finally stopped using her boyfriend Lin Tianming as a shield after her warning, so she sat down again. However, she was still in a bad mood and buried herself in eating silently. Seeing her obviously jealous expression, Lin Tianming was helpless. With this little jealous person around, even if he wanted to attack Fung Lan and Jiang Han with the purpose of resolving hatred, he would probably make her unhappy. But even so, Lin Tianming still had to find a way to conquer Fung Lan and Jiang Han so that he would not be stabbed to death by the reborn enemy who suddenly appeared in the hallway of the Imperial Academy in the future. I hope Yi Qingshe can understand him by then. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming continued to pay attention to Fung Lan's situation while eating. If Fung Lan really takes action against Wang Jian, a second-year student, and loses, he will take action no matter what. After all, she was his girlfriend during the Imperial Academy in the last life. Fung Lan was really annoyed by Wang Jian. She put down the chopsticks in her hand and held her sword with her left hand, as if she was about to take action. I say it one last time, get out. However, the more Fung Lan acted like this, the more Wang Jian had the desire to conquer. Senior Fung Lan really has a personality, but I like you with your personality. Junior, don't be angry. It's best to put away your sword. You just entered school. I'm already a second grader. With an awakened level of 25, you can't hurt me. Yi Qingshe, who was with Lin Tianming, couldn't stand it anymore and couldn't help but said to Lin Tianming, "This guy's face is thicker than the city wall." Lin Tianming agreed. Indeed. Wang Jian didn't notice Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshui's comments about him. His attention was focused on Fung Lan at the moment. Fung Lan saw that Wang Jian had no intention of leaving. She had warned Wang Jian several times and her patience had reached its limit. "Since you don't want to leave, then I will send you away." As soon as the words fell, frightening wind surged around Fung Lan. The sword in her hand clanked. Although it was not completely unsheathed, only a small part of the sword was unsheathed. In conjunction with the strong wind around her, the wind attribute sword energy swept out and slashed towards the king's sword. Before, he was not worried at all that Fung Lan, a new student who had just entered school, could hurt him, but after seeing the terrifying wind attribute sword energy that Fung Lan slashed, Wang Jian's expression changed in shock. You are already a 15th level awakened person. How can a freshman who just entered school be at the 15th level? No, that's not right. It's impossible for a 15th level person to be able to cut out such a terrifying sword energy. After being shocked, Wang Jian also immediately defended himself, and his whole body instantly erupted into blazing flames. However, as soon as the flames around him were born and before they could be condensed into the skills he wanted to use, Fung Lan's wind-attributed sword energy defeated him on the spot. The flames dissipated, and Wang Jian flew backwards. I don't know if it was Fung Lan's intention, but Wang Jian, who flew backwards, did not hit any passers-by in the cafeteria, nor did it hit any dining tables or walls, but instead landed on the nearby floor where no one had passed. There are still many things you don't know. Before I was reborn, I was the wind sword goddess. Even if I was only at level 15, relying on my god-level understanding of superpowers in my previous life, it would be easy to defeat a small 25th level awakened person like you. After hearing Fung Lan's voice, Lin Tianming felt relieved about her. However, Lin Tianming glanced at Wang Jian who was lying on the ground in a very embarrassed state, and he was also amused. Wang Jian got up from the ground in embarrassment. His eyes, which he had teased Fung Lan before, were now full of ferocity. I remembered. Fung Lan. You turned out to be the most powerful Fung family among the 4 awakened families in the Imperial capital, and you are also the daughter of the current head of the Fung family. I didn't expect that you would already be at level 15 just after you entered school, and you still have the wind sword inherited from the Fung family. Today, I, Wang Jian, admit defeat. But don't think that you are invincible just because you have the Fung family's wind sword, a magical weapon, huh? Quote. After saying the harsh words, Wang Jian was just about to leave. When he turned around, he inadvertently caught sight of Lin Tianming's expression laughing at him. He felt angry because he felt so embarrassed today. Fung Lan is the daughter of the head of the Fung family. She has the wind sword inherited by the Fung family. If he can't beat it, forget it. How come even a random passerby dares to laugh at Wong Jian now? Although Wong Jian is not the direct heir of the Wong family, he is still a member of the Wong family. He cannot tolerate being laughed at by a little Kalami like Lin Tianming. That brat over there, come here. Let the seniors teach you what respect means. Chapter 21. Dare to be so cruel to brother Tianming, this Wong Jian is really mean. Do you know, he is the boyfriend of my reborn ice god. Upon hearing that Wong Jian dared to scold her brother Tianming like this, Yi Qingshe stood up one step ahead of Lin Tianming, wanting to teach Wong Jian a lesson. However, as soon as she stood up, she was pushed back to her position by Lin Tianming, who got up from behind. Brother Tianming, why are you? Before Yi Qingshe, who wanted to stand up for Lin Tianming, finished speaking, Lin Tianming interrupted her again, just let me do it. Seeing Lin Tianming's eyes clearly wanting to beat Wong Jian, Yi Qingshe also understood that Lin Tianming wanted him to take action himself. Well, brother Tianming, Qingshe is waiting for your good news. After being reborn and spending 2 months with Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe was still very confident in Lin Tianming's talent and strength. Even if she had the experience of being an ice god awakener before her rebirth, she would not be absolutely sure of winning against Lin Tianming if she did not have to fight to the death and exhaust all her cards, and could only compete normally. It is also an SSS-level talent. Yi Qingshe sometimes suspects that there is another talent level above the SSS-level talent. It is just that the awakening ceremony cannot detect it, so Lin Tianming's supernatural hand is designated as an SSS-level talent. After Lin Tianming held Yi Qingshe down, he turned around with a cold expression and walked towards Wong Jian, who was already a sophomore, without fear. When Wong Jian saw Lin Tianming coming over, he also sneered, "It's a bit manly not to hide behind women and be submissive, but if you dare to laugh at me, you brat, even if you are manly, I will beat you down. Let you, a new student, learn the first lesson of admission, how to respect your seniors." After saying this, Wong Jian, who had just been violently beaten by Fung Lan and urgently needed to regain his position, was about to attack Lin Tianming, but he didn't expect Lin Tianming to stop him. Wait a moment. When Wong Jian heard this, he temporarily stopped his hand and looked at Lin Tianming playfully. What, now that you know you are afraid and want to beg for mercy? Yes, as long as you kneel down and kowtow to me and admit your mistake, senior, I can forgive you in large quantities. Unexpectedly, Lin Tianming shook his head again. I don't know how to measure my actions like Fung Lan. I'm afraid that I will accidentally destroy the canteen and hurt innocent passers-by. Let's go out and find an open space to fight. You have so much going on as a freshman. But since you are weaker than me, just go out and fight, so that I can let go. Wong Jian agreed to Lin Tianming's proposal, and the two walked out of the cafeteria together. The passers-by and students nearby also knew about their conflict, and followed them out without being too concerned about the excitement. Yi Qingshe and Fung Lan saw Lin Tianming going out, and they quickly followed. In an open space near the Baiman cafeteria, word had spread that Lin Tianming and Wong Jian were going to fight, attracting many students who were not passers-by in the cafeteria. Among them are many freshmen who have seen how Lin Tianming passed the freshman test. Hey, isn't that Lin Tianming, an SSS-level recommended student like Fung Lan? How did he provoke that senior? All go. Although Lin Tianming is the only SSS-level talent among the freshmen this year, he has just entered school after all. How dare he ask for a fight with a sophomore? What the heck? This is fun. No matter who wins, it will definitely be on the front page of our Imperial Academy social circle. Hurry up and take a photo and post it on Moments. Or record a video with an explosive title and upload it to make some extra money online. Wong Jian also heard the comments of passers-by nearby. He couldn't help but frown. Are you also an SSS-level freshman? Lin Tianming didn't answer, but laughed. Why, it's our senior's turn to be scared this time. Being laughed at by Lin Tianming, Wong Jian said angrily, "Don't be arrogant, you fool. I lost to Fung Lan just now entirely because she carried the Fung family's inherited wind sword. Even if she is level 15, she is still 10 levels lower than me. There's no way you can be my opponent in a normal fight. You, a kid with no background resources, can't even be my opponent." Lin Tianming actually also has a magical weapon, and there are more than one. Speaking of which, it is all thanks to his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe. If it hadn't been for the opportunity she gave him, it would have been impossible for him to control so many god-level treasures at such a low level. But against this Wang Jian, Lin Tianming was confident that he could win without using a magic weapon. Senior, are you in a hurry? Lin Tianming's joking words were really sarcastic, which made Wang Jian furious. Who is in a hurry? You disrespectful brat, let me, your senior, teach you, this new student, how to write the word, respect. Don't think that just because you have SSS-level superpowers, you can do whatever you want. Lin Tianming was addicted to playing and continued to tease senior Wang Jian. With SSS-level talent, you can really do whatever you want. You succeeded in irritating me. I'm going to trample and humiliate you, a SSS-level talent, in front of so many people. Completely angered by Lin Tianming's words that continued to stimulate him, Wang Jian lost his mind. Burning flames surged around the furious Wang Jian. Under the shocked gazes of all the passers-by and students at the scene, the burning flames were instantly condensed into a fire dragon by Wang Jian. The fiery dragon shape looked like a real dragon, sweeping towards Lin Tianming with fanatical flames. Lin Tianming was a little surprised when he saw Wang Jian's move Fire Dragon was born, and said, Fire Dragon. Senior, your move is very good. But the next second, he changed the subject again. What a pity, it belongs to me. As soon as the words fell, Lin Tianming's body also rose with flames similar to Wang Jian's, and instantly condensed into a fire dragon swept by fanatical flames. Seeing this scene, Yi Qingshe, who was watching the battle, curled up her lips. Brother Tianming has activated the copying skill of the Hand of God. This shameless senior will definitely lose. Fung Lan, who was right next to Yi Qingshe, glanced at Yi Qingshe, who was full of confidence in Lin Tianming. She also knew Lin Tianming's divine hand, although she said nothing, but she also believed that Lin Tianming would win. Looking at the two fire dragons that were about to collide, Wang Jianren was dumbfounded. How is this possible? How could you possibly know my fire dragon birth skill? Lin Tianming's eyes narrowed slightly. After the fire dragon he copied collided with Wang Jian's fire dragon, the dragon's body suddenly expanded and exploded with more power than the original fire dragon's birth skill. This is the result of Lin Tianming's hard work in the past 2 months to upgrade to level 15. His Hand of God skill copied 100% of the power of his opponent's skill from the beginning, and gained a brand new ability. That is, in addition to super-level forbidden spell skills, he can continue to enhance the power of the copied skills after perfect copying of low-level skills, bursting out more powerful than the original skills. Lin Tianming's counterfeit fire dragon suddenly surged, easily tearing apart Wang Jian's genuine fire dragon, and continued to attack Wang Jian with overwhelming force. Senior, it seems that my fire dragon is bigger than your fire dragon. What's going on? Lin Tianming's joking voice sounded in his ears, and Wang Jian had no time to argue with Lin Tianming at this moment. Looking at the power of the fire dragon that surged towards him, Wang Jian felt fear in his heart, turned around and wanted to run away. However, his escape speed was too slow. In just a moment, he was hit by Lin Tianming's copied fire dragon emergence skill, and he let out a wailing sound like a killing pig. Don't burn it. I admit defeat. I lost. Ouch. I'm going to be burned to death. Under the flames of Lin Tianming's fire dragon, all the clothes of sophomore Wang Jian were burned, and even Wang Jian's hair was burned away by Lin Tianming. Senior, your fire dragon birth skill is really useful. After successfully defeating Wang Jian, Lin Tianming did not forget to tease the bald senior whose clothes were burned off at the moment. The fire finally stopped. That's why did I feel the cool breeze? At this moment, Wang Jian was not in the mood to care whether Lin Tianming was mocking him or not. He felt relieved that he no longer had to be burned by fire. The passers-by and students nearby who were watching the battle couldn't help but laugh when they saw that Wang Jian, who looked like a human just now had no clothes and his head was burned into a bald donkey. Look, that senior named Wang Jian was burned by Lin Tianming. It's so funny to be naked. No, I really can't hold it in anymore. PFF'd. Ha 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 ha. Laughing. My stomach hurts from laughing. The fun today was too much. His hair was also burned off by the fire dragon just now. I'm afraid this senior will become a stepping stone for the new student Lin Tianming to become famous. It won't be long before the whole school knows that he, a sophomore, can't beat the new freshman Lin Tianming. Most of the male students smiled happily, and some of the female students who were watching the battle also laughed, but there were also many female students who looked disdainful because Wang Jian's clothes were burned off. How disgusting. This guy is not good looking to begin with, and his clothes are even worse when his clothes are burned. What a shame. My eyes are contaminated. The comments from a group of passers-by and students around him also made Wang Jian realize that not only was he now bald, but his clothes were also burned off. With all his ugliness revealed, Wang Jian felt a little ashamed at this moment. In order to prevent more people from witnessing his ugly appearance today, Wang Jian covered his vitals, glared at Lin Tianming who was still gloating about his misfortune, and then ran away. Lin Tianming, just wait for me. You hit me and made me suffer such humiliation. My Wang family will not let you go. Listening to Wang Jian's harsh words while running away, the corners of Lin Tianming's mouth rose slightly. Spirit Spark. Using the skills he learned after entering the secret realm with Yi Qingshe 2 months ago, Lin Tianming gave Wang Jian a small punishment for daring to say harsh words to him despite being like this. As soon as the spiritual sparks were activated, the power that hit the soul silently stung Wang Jian. The stinging pain in his soul also stimulated Wang Jian's brain to feel dizzy. Although Lin Tianming only stimulated Wang Jian once and retracted the spiritual spark, Wang Jian still stumbled and fell to the ground after a brief blur of consciousness. As soon as the mental sting caused by the soul ended, Wang Jian, who fell face first to the ground, experienced the real pain of head breaking and bleeding again. Ouch! It hurts so much. It was already embarrassing enough, with all kinds of disdainful looks on him along the way. Now that he fell down again, Wang Jian wanted to find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. He didn't realize that he fell down because of Lin Tianming's soul-piercing attack. Quickly getting up from the ground, Wang Jian continued to flee the scene in panic. Lin Tianming played with Wang Jian for a while, and he also returned to Yi Qingshe. Yi Qingshe also held his shoulder intimately. Brother Tianming, well done. It's so relieved to see Wang Jian beaten like this by you. Fung Lan was also beside Yi Qingshe. Seeing Lin Tianming finish the battle, she rarely opened her mouth. Tianming, thank you for teaching that Wang Jian a lesson for me. It's done. Lin Tianming was just about to say that it was all a matter of effort, but Yi Qingshe frowned because of Fung Lan's name for Lin Tianming. Fung Lan, please be more distant from the name Brother Tianming. He is not familiar with you. Fung Lan was not afraid of Yi Qingshe at all, and replied calmly, who said we are not familiar with each other? I am his girlfriend. Brother Tianming, this is the first time he comes to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. He was with me in Mingxi City before, and I am his girlfriend. If you talk nonsense again, don't think you are the daughter of the head of the Fung family, I won't dare move you. Fung Lan, this vixen. Are you sick? Follow me and steal my brother Tianming. Although Fung Lan and I had no hatred before my rebirth, if she dares to steal my Yi Qingshui's man in this life, this vixen and I will definitely fight to the death. I like brother Tianming because we were childhood sweethearts. This Fung Lan just wanted to get closer to brother Tianming because of his talent. Brother Tianming, you can't be seduced by this vixen. At this moment, Yi Qingshe was angry at Fung Lan for calling Lin Tianming her boyfriend, both on the surface and in her heart. Lin Tianming felt that if he continued to keep the two giant Buddhas together, they might start fighting while chatting. Fung Lan, it's nice to meet you today. Let's get to know each other better when we have time. I have to send Qingshe to her dormitory. See you next time. First, he expressed to Fung Lan that he was leaving. Lin Tianming quickly pulled her away from here regardless of whether Yi Qingshe agreed or not. Looking at the departing figures of Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe, Fung Lan did not pursue them and allowed them to disappear from her sight. She glanced at the nearby passers-by and students who were still watching, and left calmly without caring what they said about her. That SSS-level gifted recommended student named Lin Tianming is fine. It's just the first day of school, and there are two beautiful female freshmen who are attracted to him and want to be his girlfriend. If you were as handsome as Lin Tianming, today you became famous by beating up a second grader in public, and you have an SSS-level talent, and you can have a girl confess to you on the first day of school. I still know myself. I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up with a monster-level genius like Lin Tianming in this life. His freshman test on the first day of school was already level 15. Like him, only one of the heads of the Fung family is the female Fung Lan, and Yi Qingshe, who has been sticking to his side just now. They are a perfect match, and a person of my level can only envy and hate them. While these passerby students continued to discuss Lin Tianming enthusiastically, Lin Tianming was accompanying Yi Qingshe to the dormitory building where she lived. On the way, Yi Qingshe stared straight at Lin Tianming. Brother Tianming, why did you just tell Fung Lan that you would get to know each other better when you had time? You couldn't do it because Fung Lan believed that you were her boyfriend and really had feelings for her. Are you interested? Qingshe, you have been my girlfriend for a long time. How could I let another girl be my girlfriend when I have you? Don't think too much. Lin Tianming also immediately clarified and showed his innocence. Although he had the idea of attacking Fung Lan, it was not to make Fung Lan his girlfriend, but to resolve Fung Lan's original hatred for his body. In the conscience of heaven and earth, he and Fung Lan are innocent. After hearing Lin Tianming's explanation, Yi Qingshe also smiled again. She didn't think about Fung Lan trying to steal her boyfriend, and she and Lin Tianming talked and laughed all the way. It didn't take long for Yi Qingshe, accompanied by Lin Tianming, to go downstairs to the dormitory where she lived. Rose Garden, that's right here, Brother Tianming. Yi Qingshe took her mobile phone and opened the accommodation information sent to her by the Imperial University. She checked it and confirmed that the dormitory building she lived in was Rose Garden. She also stopped here. Lin Tianming also said, I remember that the package you packed with bedding, a change of clothes, and daily necessities was sent to this dormitory a few days before the semester started, right? Yi Qingshe also nodded her little head in the affirmative. Yeah. Yes, Brother Tianming, I saw before that the Imperial Academy said that you can send things in advance. I put all the things I wanted to bring in my suitcase and sent them to Rose Garden in advance. The school leader who sent the message said that after you start reporting for school, you can just go directly to the dormitory duty room downstairs to pick it up. As long as you didn't forget to send it, let's go, I'll help you find your suitcase and carry it to your dormitory. After speaking, Lin Tianming walked into the Rose Garden with Yi Qingshe. Just to the left of the Rose Garden entrance is the duty room where the dormitory aunt is usually on duty. Peering in through the glass window, I saw suitcases of various sizes placed inside. Perhaps because this is a girls' dormitory, the suitcases inside are colorful, and most of the suitcases appear to be much smaller than the suitcases carried by boys. Hello, Aunt, I'm here to pick up my suitcase. As soon as Yi Qingshe walked into the duty room, she cordially greeted the dormitory aunt who was on duty. When the dormitory aunt heard Yi Qingshe's sweet voice, she also raised her head happily. But when the dormitory aunt saw Lin Tianming following Yi Qingshe, the old aunt suddenly turned dark. In the girls' dormitory, boys are not allowed to enter. Looking at the serious expression of the dormitory aunt, Yi Qingshe said, Auntie, today is the first day of registration for new students. Everyone is busy moving things. This boy is my boyfriend. He heard that my suitcase is very heavy. You came here specifically to help me move into my dormitory, so please be accommodating. Facing Yi Qingshe's request, the dormitory aunt's serious expression pretended to be thoughtful. In previous years, some boys did enter the girls' dormitory on the first day of school on the pretext of helping girls move their things. As long as Lin Tianming really finishes moving his things and leaves without doing anything else, it's okay to just be a little relaxed today. Thinking of this, the dormitory aunt looked at Lin Tianming again. Noticing that the dormitory aunt was looking at him, Lin Tianming also showed a kind smile to the old aunt. Coupled with Lin Tianming's already young and handsome face, it was easy for this serious-faced old aunt to relax her vigilance towards him. This girl has good taste, and her boyfriend is even more handsome than those guys on TV. The old aunt seemed to have a serious face and had no idea, but in fact she was full of praise for Lin Tianming's appearance. Although Lin Tianming was allowed to help Yi Qingshe move his luggage, the dormitory aunt still said with a serious face, Young man, remember, go downstairs and leave as soon as you finish moving your things. Thank you, Aunt, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe said in unison. The polite look of the two of them also put the old aunt in a good mood. With Lin Tianming's help, Yi Qingshe quickly found her suitcase in the duty room. Brother Tianming, this is my suitcase. We can go upstairs. I live on the 4th floor. Well, let's go upstairs now. Goodbye, aunt. Before Lin Tianming sent Yi Qingshe upstairs, he did not forget to say goodbye politely to the dormitory aunt. It wasn't until Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe went upstairs that the stern-faced dormitory aunt smiled. This young man is quite polite, handsome, and sweet-talking. No wonder he makes that girl so clingy to him. Lin Tianming carried Yi Qingshui's luggage to the 4th floor. The two searched for a while and soon found the dormitory where Yi Qingshe lived. This is it, I just wanted to open the door with the key given to me by the dormitory aunt. Why is this door already open? Yi Qingshe looked at the bedroom door that had been opened in confusion. Lin Tianming said, I guess someone arrived before you, Qingshe, since the door is open, we can just go in. Well, brother Tianming, let's go in. Maybe we can meet my roommate who will live with me for 4 years. Then you can get to know each other. Yi Qingshe nodded, pushed open the half-open door, and walked in. The dormitories of the Imperial Academy are for 2 people per room. As soon as they walked in, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe saw that one of the beds had already been laid with sheets and bedding. However, there were only 2 people in this room, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe, and they did not see the girl who had made the bed in advance. Yi Qingshe glanced at the neat sheets, frowned and said, the beds are all made. Where are the people? Lin Tianming speculated. Maybe he went out beforehand. Qingshe, that's fine, maybe people will be frightened when they see me, a boy, coming in. I'll help you make the bed now. Just left. Okay then, brother Tianming, thank you for your hard work. Brother Tianming in this life is so kind to me. He didn't abandon me, and he took such good care of me. Listening to Yi Qingshui's moved heart, Lin Tianming also smiled happily. With his help, Yi Qingshe quickly laid out her quilt. Ha, it's finally over. Brother Tianming, thank you. It's okay, Qingshe, you and I grew up together, childhood sweethearts, and boyfriend and girlfriend. Don't divide this little favor between us. If you don't have anything else to do, I'll leave first. No, brother Tianming, you should go back to your dormitory quickly, move your things and rest early. If you miss me, you can have a video call with me, or come directly downstairs to make an appointment with me. Yi Qingshe didn't want to delay Lin Tianming's time anymore, because she also knew that Lin Tianming had not moved his own things in order to help her move her luggage. Just when Lin Tianming was about to leave, unhurried footsteps sounded at the door of Yi Qingshui's dormitory. Is Qingshui's roommate back? With this idea in mind, Lin Tianming also looked at the door curiously. However, when he saw the person coming, he was dumbfounded. Fung Lan, Yi Qingshe. Yi Qingshe and the visitor called out each other's names at the same time. The person who returned was Fung Lan, who had a conflict with Yi Qingshe because of Lin Tianming. After a brief surprise, Yi Qingshe said with an unhappy expression, "This is my dormitory, why are you here?" Fung Lan was not to be outdone and said, "I should be the one to ask you this. I arrived before you. I just went out for a walk on something else." When Fung Lan said this, Yi Qingshe immediately understood that Fung Lan was her roommate. The thought of living with Fung Lan, a vixen who wanted to seduce her boyfriend, for the next 4 years was somewhat unacceptable to Yi Qingshe. "I didn't expect that my roommate would be you. I didn't expect that either." Fung Lan's mood adjusted quickly. She soon lost her mood swings and calmly walked to her bed and sat down. Lin Tianming, who originally planned to leave, couldn't help but hold his forehead when he found out that Yi Qingshe and Fung Lan, 2 enemies who almost fought on the first day of school, had become roommates. Is this the so-called enemy road? No, he had to remind them before leaving that they must live in harmony and never start fighting before they last even 1 day. "Qingshe, Fung Lan, you two, shouldn't start fighting after I leave, right?" Facing Lin Tianming's question, Yi Qingshe glanced at Fung Lan and snorted, "Then it depends on whether someone always calls you her boyfriend in front of me." When Fung Lan heard Yi Qingshui's words, she said lightly, "Tianming has always been my boyfriend. My boyfriend will be my boyfriend, and if I want to kill him, I will still want to kill him. This identity cannot be changed even if I come back to life again. Listening to Fung Lan's thoughts, Lin Tianming knew that her current state was exactly the same as Yi Qingshui's 2 months ago. When Yi Qingshui heard Fung Lan deliberately provoking her speech, her face turned cold. Fung Lan. In an instant, the temperature in the entire girls' dormitory room suddenly dropped to freezing point, and Lin Tianming was caught off guard and shivered. Although Fung Lan said little, she was not to be outdone. A strong wind surged around her, making the room even more chaotic. The wind was raging and the ice was biting. At this moment, Lin Tianming felt that winter had arrived. If these two people join forces and combine their abilities, wouldn't they become the goddess of winter? It's a pity that the two of them are now competing against each other, and it's really difficult for them to join forces. Lin Tianming took a deep breath and forced the two people who stood up back to their beds. Both of you, please stop talking. You are going to be roommates for 4 years, so you can't get into a big fight over a trivial matter. After being held down by Lin Tianming, Fung Lan and Yi Qingshui also restrained their respective powers one after another. Fung Lan responded to Lin Tianming, "Don't worry, I'm not that boring. If she doesn't do it, I won't do it." Yi Qingshui didn't want Lin Tianming to think that her real girlfriend was being unreasonable. She said, "Brother Tianming, please feel free to leave. I won't fight her." Even though they said this, Lin Tianming still had big doubts about whether the two of them could get along harmoniously. But even if he was suspicious, Lin Tianming, as a boy, couldn't stay in the girls' dormitory and watch the two of them every day. Now he can only hope that the two of them can really keep their word, at least not to fight in the girls' dormitory full of people. "Then I'll leave first. You two must get along in harmony." Before leaving, Lin Tianming gave the two of them one final warning and left the girls' dormitory. Taking out his mobile phone and searching according to the information sent to him by the school, Lin Tianming asked a few people for directions and quickly found the boys' dormitory where he lived. "Zizhiyuan, this is it." He found his suitcase in the duty room of the dormitory and on the first floor. Lin Tianming took the suitcase and went directly to the second floor to find his dormitory room number. Soon, Lin Tianming found his room. Noticing that the door to his room was open, Lin Tianming guessed that it was probably similar to Yi Qingshui's situation. Someone had arrived in the dormitory one step ahead of him. Ready to get to know his new roommate, Lin Tianming walked in with his suitcase. Someone has come in. He must be my roommate for the next 4 years. Hello, classmate, my name is Chu Yunfei. Nice to meet you." As soon as he entered the door, Lin Tianming saw a tall and thin boy lying on a bed that had been made in advance. So thin, it's almost like a bamboo pole. This was Lin Tianming's first impression when he met the boy who called himself Chu Yunfei. "My name is Lin Tianming, and we will get along well in the next 4 years." Lin Tianming also introduced himself and walked into the dormitory calmly. Chu Yunfei stood up and wanted to see what Lin Tianming looked like. When he saw Lin Tianming's appearance and heard Lin Tianming's self-introduction, he couldn't help showing an excited expression. "I'll go. I recognize you. I saw you before at the north gate of the Imperial Academy. You were the one who forcibly entered the Thunder Wall without any defense, and also used all the thunder and lightning power of teacher Jiang Han's Thunder Wall. The absorbed monster. I didn't expect that my roommate would be you." Lin Tianming listened to Chu Yunfei's words. He opened his suitcase and took out the quilt to make his bed, while continuing to chat with Chu Yunfei. "This is nothing. Since we are going to be roommates for 4 years, I will call you Yunfei from now on, and you can just call me Tianming." "Haha, okay, I've really earned the chance to be a roommate with a genius with an SSS-level superpower talent like Tianming. I have an S-level fire attribute talent. By the way, Tianming, what superpower did you awaken?" "It was actually able to absorb all of teacher Jiang Han's lightning wall. I was just lying in bed watching videos on my phone, and I saw you beating the sophomore Wong Yanin with Fire Dragon. It was so strong. That was a level 25 fire attribute awakener. I was defeated by you who just entered school." Quote. Facing Chu Yunfei, who was like a curious baby, Lin Tianming replied calmly, "The power I awakened is called Hand of God. Isn't it written on the school's official website? You know my name, just look it up." Quote. "That's not what I want to ask. Of course I checked, and it is indeed written on the official website that your power is called Hand of God, but I have never heard of any Hand of God power before, so what are the specific powers of yours? Ability. Lin Tianming smiled and said, copying other people's skills and tricks are not worthy of publicity. They are incomparable with you awakeners who have awakened the elemental attributes of heaven and earth. Tianming, you are being too modest. If you are too modest, you will treat it as a deliberate show-off. If you really can't stand on the stage, your God's hand cannot be an SSS-level supernatural talent, nor can it be level 15 just after entering school, let alone maybe he'll beat the second-year student violently if he reaches level 10. Chu Yunfei kept his today's battle history in mind, which made Lin Tianming amused. His roommate is quite interesting. But he still thinks Chu Yunfei is too thin. This is the first time he has seen someone as thin as a bamboo pole. While Lin Tianming was communicating with his new roommate, the second-year student Wang Jian who was beaten by him had already changed into new clothes. However, Wang Jian's bald head, whose hair was burned by the fire dragon, is still particularly eye-catching. This is what happened. Cousin, you must make the decision for me. A freshman who just entered school beat you up. With your behavior, you must have failed to provoke others and got beaten up instead, right? You really embarrass the Wang family. I have no time to get involved in your bad things. If you have nothing else, don't bother me. After hearing Wang Jian's complaints, the woman whom Wang Jian called his cousin impatiently scolded Wang Jian. After being reprimanded by her like this, Wang Jian, who had been arrogant and domineering to everyone else before, did not dare to feel dissatisfied at all. However, he continued to ask for help. Cousin, I am still a member of the Wang family, so that guy just beat me and burned me until I was bald in front of so many people. He also burned all my clothes and pants. I was embarrassed to run naked all the way back to the dormitory, please help me this time. This is also to restore the reputation of the Wang family. Perhaps annoyed by Wang Jian's quarrel, Wang Jian's cousin waved her hand. Forget it, you haven't told me the name of the new student until now. After hearing his cousin's words, Wang Jian knew that she was going to take action. He immediately said, his name is Lin Tianming. Upon hearing the words Lin Tianming, the cousin seemed to think of some past events and said uncertainly, Lin Tianming seems to be Fung Lan's boyfriend from the Fung family. Yes, cousin, you also know him. Fung Lan, the daughter of the head of the Fung family, was also there at the time, saying that the new student Lin Tianming was her boyfriend. Wang Jian's cousin's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Do you have a photo of Lin Tianming? Show it to me. Speaking of this, Wang Jian said with some embarrassment, I don't have any photos. But there is a video of me being beaten by him on the internet. The number of views has exceeded 1 million. As soon as the video of Wang Jian being beaten by Lin Tianming spread on the internet, Wang Jian's cousin glared at Wang Jian. You were really embarrassed this time. My Wang family has never been so embarrassed. After a pause, the cousin continued, turn out the video and show it to me. When Wang Jian heard this, he quickly took out his mobile phone and went online to search for a video of him being beaten by Lin Tianming, and then walked up to his cousin in embarrassment. The video captured by passers-by was playing on his mobile phone. Wang Jian was a little blind, but his cousin frowned as he watched. It's him. It turns out that Fung Lan's boyfriend Lin Tianming is the person who ruined her innocence in her last life, and she never found it in her entire life. Wong Yanin is a fourth-year student at Imperial College. She is also the student union president of Imperial College. However, once the school officially starts, she will step down from the position of student council president and hand over the power to the third-year vice president. She will be resigning soon, and she is no longer interested in the affairs of the Imperial Academy. As a reborn person who was suddenly reborn in this period 2 months ago, Wang Yanin wanted to focus on breaking the record of the awakened person level she graduated from in her previous life. When she graduated in her previous life, she was level 75, which was 25 levels higher than the minimum graduation level of the Imperial Academy. After resurrecting her life, she naturally hopes that she can reach a higher level. As long as she is stronger than her previous life every step of the way, she can survive in the coming era of gods. Before her rebirth, her final awakened person level reached the standard of a god-level awakened person, and she was revered as the Phoenix Flame Goddess. It's a pity that although she was promoted to the god of fire, she still died in the era when the gods came. In order not to make the same mistakes again, she must work harder in this life than in the last one. With the experience of being reborn, she believes that she will be able to go further than in her previous life. However, with this mentality, she was disturbed by Wang Jian today. To be honest, Wang Yanin really wanted to slap her cousin away. However, she finally decided to help her cousin who was doing nothing all day long for the sake of her own clan. However, after seeing what Lin Tianming looked like, Wang Yanin's heart trembled and her eyebrows furrowed. Because she recognized Lin Tianming who beat up her cousin. This is the man who defiled her in the secret realm of fire in her previous life while she absorbed the power of fire contained in the Phoenix Flame Crystal. She had heard of Lin Tianming in her previous life, but like her in this life, in the last year when she resigned as president of the society, she didn't care much about the affairs of the Imperial Academy and was obsessed with improving the level of awakened people. So much so that she had only heard that Lin Tianming was the boyfriend of the daughter of the head of the Fung family and had SSS-level supernatural talents. She didn't even associate the man who tainted her innocence with Fung Lan's boyfriend. Now, through a chance encounter after rebirth, she learned that Lin Tianming was the culprit in the secret realm of fire who took advantage of her unpreparedness to taint her innocence and took away half of the remaining flame power, the Phoenix Flame Crystal. Phoenixes suddenly rose around Wang Yanin. Flame. Wang Jian on the side was immediately frightened and dropped the cell phone in his hand to the ground. Cousin, what's wrong with you? Don't suddenly release such a strong fire power. I was almost burned to death by you. Wang Yanin ignored Wang Jian, she was still thinking about Lin Tianming. If she hadn't missed the complete power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal because of Lin Tianming, she wouldn't have died in the most crucial battle to her in her previous life. After absorbing only half of the power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal, she grew into a fire god and almost killed the enemies when the gods came. If she gets all the power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal, there is no way she can be defeated. And most importantly, Lin Tianming, who ruined her innocence, also became her inner demon, causing her to be attacked by her inner demon from time to time after she was promoted to the rank of God Queen. During that battle, her inner demons were triggered, and her combat power was further reduced. It can almost be said that her death in her last life had something to do with Lin Tianming. Just when she came out of the secret realm of fire, she was so angry that she heard the news that Lin Tianming had killed the head of the Fung family. It seems that after Lin Tianming killed the head of the Fung family, he fled into the secret realm of fire to take refuge. When he met her, he attacked her again in order to seize the power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal. This ungrateful white-eyed wolf first harmed his mentor, then his girlfriend's father, and then defiled her in the secret realm of fire. Although Wang Yanin in her previous life didn't know that Lin Tianming was the one who defiled her, she still knew that Lin Tianming died tragically in southern Xinjiang 6 months after the fire secret realm. It is said that Lin Tianming's death was extremely miserable. His heart was eaten by thousands of poisons and his body was full of ulcers. Presumably, he was killed by those awakened people in southern Xinjiang who could awaken the power of witchcraft. Even now she figured out why she couldn't find Lin Tianming in her last life, and she also knew that Lin Tianming had actually died a long time ago. But in this life, Wang Yanin still felt a little worried when thinking about Lin Tianming. She knew that if she continued like this, even if she became the god of fire again in the future, Lin Tianming would definitely become her inner demon. The only way to get rid of your inner demons. That means killing Lin Tianming. Thinking of this, Wang Yanin glanced at the frightened Wang Jian who was lying on the ground, and waved her hand impatiently. Okay, I understand. I will go and see this new student named Lin Tianming for you when I have time. Upon hearing Wang Yanin's words, Wang Jian said happily, "Thank you cousin for standing up for me." As night fell, Lin Tianming and his new roommate Chu Yunfei from the Imperial Academy had just come out of the cafeteria after dinner when they were blocked by a hot senior sister. Chu Yunfei noticed that the fiery senior sister was staring at Lin Tianming. He asked Lin Tianming, "Tianming, do you know this senior girl?" Lin Tianming shook his head. "I don't know him." The fiery senior said to Lin Tianming, "Lin Tianming, come with me. There are some things I just want to say to you alone." After hearing what the senior said, Chu Yunfei looked envious. "I'll go." Tianming, I feel like this senior is here to confess to you. Don't talk nonsense. Lin Tianming glared at Chu Yunfei, and then looked at the strange senior sister in front of him. Senior, if you have anything to say, just say it here. It's not convenient here. The senior sister's persistence also made Chu Yunfei feel that she wanted to confess to Lin Tianming. I'm just a little shy and don't dare to express my feelings in public. Chu Yunfei showed a look that he understood. At dawn, I won't be a light bulb. I will go back to the dormitory and wait for you. You guys can talk slowly. Being betrayed by Chu Yunfei like this, Lin Tianming was somewhat speechless. But when he saw that the senior sister insisted that he talk to her in a deserted place, Lin Tianming couldn't help but become suspicious. Could it be that this senior sister really came to him to confess her love? After thinking about it, Lin Tianming decided to go with her. Okay, senior. Seeing that Lin Tianming finally agreed, the hot-bodied senior also smiled sweetly. Come with me, little brother. Lecher, stinking rogue, scum, you defiled my innocence in the last life, and I will definitely cut you to pieces in this life. To vent the hatred in my heart, I will nip your sin in the bud. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes, it's the voice of my heart. He could actually hear this senior's voice. At the same moment, Lin Tianming's system sounded a prompt. The system has automatically bound the host to the Phoenix Flame Goddess Wong Yanin within the range. The host can perfectly eavesdrop on the Phoenix Flame Goddess Wong Yanin's thoughts. Wong Yanin, the daughter of the head of the Wong family, one of the 4 awakened families in the Kyushu Imperial capital, has an SSS-level fire attribute talent. Before his rebirth, he found the Phoenix Flame Crystal in the Flame Secret Realm. On the way to absorb the power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal, he was defiled by the original owner Lin Tianming, and was deprived of half of the Phoenix Flame Crystal's power of flame. As soon as she came out of the secret realm of fire, she didn't know that the person who tainted her was Fung Lan's boyfriend Lin Tianming. She searched for her whole life, but she couldn't find the person who tainted her innocence. Even though half of the power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal was lost, Wong Yanin still achieved divine status and became the goddess of Phoenix Flame. However, in the fierce battle where the gods descended, Wong Yanin finally fell and ended miserably because of the inner demons she harbored towards Lin Tianming, and because she was missing half of the flame power of the Phoenix Flame Crystal. It can be said that in the previous life, Wong Yanin died tragically after becoming a god, all because of Lin Tianming. In this life, she discovered through her cousin Wang Jian that Lin Tianming was the one who defiled her, and she vowed to make the person who defiled her pay the price. After listening to the system's introduction to the Phoenix Flame Goddess Wong Yanin, Lin Tianming felt numb. Original owner, how many people did you trick in your last life? This guy can just walk down the aisle and meet someone who wants to stab him to death. Can you still live a good life? Hiss. Well, Lin Tianming suddenly covered his stomach and frowned in pain, which made Wong Yanin frown. What's wrong with this little bad guy? Although she was confused, Wong Yanin still stopped and asked, Junior brother, what are you doing? Senior, senpai, hiss, it hurts. Just as Lin Tianming said something, he covered his stomach again and cried out in pain. After taking a few breaths, he pieced together a weak explanation intermittently. Senior sister, I suddenly have a stomachache. Maybe it's something I ate in the cafeteria that spoiled my stomach. As the #1 higher awakened college in Kyushu, the Imperial Academy has strict control over food in order to ensure the health of every top student from various regions in Kyushu. Since the school opened, there has never been a food leakage in the cafeteria. In the case of the problem, it's unlikely that your stomachache is caused by eating in the cafeteria. Wong Yanin looked at Lin Tianming's painful expression while analyzing whether Lin Tianming's stomach pain was real or not. This Wong Yanin seems to be a little confused. Lin Tianming, who was pretending to have a stomachache and wanted to sneak away, sighed deeply in his heart. However, he continued, but maybe it's because I'm not accustomed to the local environment. Senior sister, my stomach really hurts, hiss. After staring at Lin Tianming's really painful expression for a while, Wong Yanin didn't reply immediately. Aren't you acclimated? If it is because of the difference in diet, it is really possible to eat the normal food of the Imperial Academy and end up with a bad stomach. After thinking for a moment, Wong Yanin stared at Lin Tianming and asked, the cafeteria of the Imperial Academy has specialties from all over Kyushu. Even if you are not accustomed to the climate, you can still eat the food you usually eat. How come you have a bad stomach? Faced with Wong Yanin's questioning, which she still didn't believe, Lin Tianming made up lies on the spot. Hiss. Senior sister. I really have a stomachache. Can we stop standing here like interrogating prisoners? This is my first time in the Imperial capital and I want to try the dishes here. I didn't order the dishes that we like to eat in that place. Who would have thought that I would end up with a bad stomach because of the acclimatization? This explanation sounds quite reasonable. If I were to go to a city outside the Imperial capital, I would subconsciously want to try local dishes instead of considering the issue of acclimatization. It seems that I am too sensitive, but having a stomachache at this time really ruined my plan to lure this little villain into the woods and kill him by force. Forget it for today, just make sure he is not the scumbag who tainted my innocence and kill him next time. Listening to Wong Yanin's heartfelt mention of the Grove plan, Lin Tianming couldn't help but feel a little scared. Fortunately, he was smart enough to catch a stomachache in time, otherwise he might have been taken into the woods by this senior and died. Junior brother, you have a stomachache, would you like me to take you to the infirmary? I think it's just a simple acclimatization and my stomach is broken. I should go back to the dormitory and use the toilet. It should be fine. Senior sister, can I ask your name before I leave? Although Lin Tianming knew through the system that this senior was named Wong Yanin and that she was also a reborn person who had been cheated by the original owner, he still had to pretend that he had met this senior for the first time. Junior brother, my name is Wong Yanin. You can call me Senior Yanin. I like you very much. I want to burn you to death immediately. Wong Yanin looks passionate on the outside, but her inner voice is full of anger and hatred. This anger was not inferior to that of Yi Qingshe 2 months ago. Okay. Hiss. I remember. My stomach hurts too much. Senior Yanin, I'm going back to the dormitory first. See you next time. Lin Tianming didn't dare to stay with Wong Yanin any longer, lest he accidentally get involved. As soon as he finished speaking, he didn't give Wong Yanin a chance to reply and ran towards the dormitory building where he lived. Looking at Lin Tianming's leaving figure, the friendly and enthusiastic schoolgirl smile on Wong Yanin's face gradually disappeared, replaced by the fire of hatred that she no longer tried to hide. Lin Tianming, the next time we meet, it will be the day you die. If I kill you, I will avenge all the people who were tricked by you, a scumbag, in the previous life. After escaping from Wong Yanin's carefully planned killing plan in the woods, Lin Tianming returned to his dormitory and lay on the bed as if exhausted, breathing a long sigh of relief. Seeing him coming back, his roommate Chu Yunfei immediately came over and asked gossiping, Tianming, how are you? Is that hot senior sister looking for you to confess her love? It was okay if Chu Yunfei didn't ask. This question immediately reminded Lin Tianming that he was almost taken into the woods and killed by Wong Yanin because he believed Chu Yunfei's guess. Lin Tianming glared at Chu Yunfei angrily. Confess, you big-headed idiot. I was almost killed by your misdirection. Suddenly being glared at by Lin Tianming, Chu Yunfei suddenly showed a somewhat innocent look. Wasn't it just a guess that the senior wanted to confess to Lin Tianming? Why did he almost kill Lin Tianming? The next day, Lin Tianming, as Jiang Han's student, also received a message from Jiang Han, asking him to study with her. Following the news sent by Jiang Han, Lin Tianming came to the Thunder Awakening venue on the campus of the Imperial Academy. Lin Tianming expected to see many classmates who were selected by Jiang Han. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming didn't see any of his classmates, and only Jiang Han was seen at the Thunder and Lightning Awakening field. This gave Lin Tianming an ominous premonition. Isn't this the killing game Jiang Han prepared for him? Just like Wong Yanin who wanted to kidnap him into the woods to do bad things last night. Child, you are here. Come here quickly, today I will teach you the first lesson of school. Although teacher Jiang Han's expression looked really friendly, Lin Tianming suddenly regretted coming here when he thought that she was also the one who wanted to take revenge on him. He didn't answer Jiang Han's words, turned around and wanted to escape from here. Leaving class during class is considered as absenteeism. My child, as a recommended student with SSS-level talent, you can't do such a thing. Jiang Han's words that made his scalp numb came from behind. Lin Tianming was entangled in a lightning whip formed by the power of thunder and lightning in the next moment, and was forcibly pulled in front of Jiang Han. You kid, why do you look so afraid of me? Did this traitor discover that I am a reborn person? Listening to Jiang Han's voice, Lin Tianming quickly explained, Teacher Jiang Han, I am the only student here. I am a little scared. Normally, shouldn't there be other students studying under you with me? When Lin Tianming asked, Jiang Han also smiled. My child, it is not easy to become my Jiang Han's student. Before I accepted you as a student, although I was a teacher at the Imperial Academy, I didn't know how to specialize in it. As a student tutor, I am mainly engaged in developing various special training programs for students, and occasionally substitute for some teachers. When Lin Tianming received Jiang Han's answer, he was a little surprised and said, You mean? I am your first student. Yes, you are the first student that I, Jiang Han, have accepted in so many years. While Jiang Han was affirming, her heartbroken voice was also overheard by Lin Tianming. I didn't expect that I would finally see a student who made my heart move. I put all my efforts into cultivating him, but he would end up being bullied and his ancestors destroyed. Tianming, you rebellious disciple who deceived my master and destroyed my ancestors, do you know how sad your betrayal of me made my master? Jiang Han's heart was full of sadness and anger, but her expression on the surface was still well controlled. If Lin Tianming hadn't been able to eavesdrop on her heart, it would have been impossible to know how much she hated him. Lin Tianming had just escaped from Wong Yanin last night with his cleverness, and today he had to face Jiang Han, who also had murderous intentions for him. Lin Tianming was under great pressure. When he gets along with Jiang Han next, he must be careful every step of the way, so as to avoid being suddenly attacked and killed by her. I didn't expect that I am the only student. Okay, Teacher Jiang Han, what is our first lesson today? Speaking of today's first lesson, the corners of Jiang Han's mouth raised slightly. She snapped her fingers with her right hand, and a furious roar rang out from the lightning awakening field specially prepared for those who had awakened the lightning attribute. Immediately afterwards, a giant bear that was taller than the two Jiang Hans combined slowly appeared next to Jiang Han. The giant bear was surrounded by crackling thunder and lightning, and the deafening roar just now was caused by it. After summoning the giant bear, Jiang Han also introduced the rules of today's first lesson to Lin Tianming. This is a level 15 thunder and lightning bear. My dear kid, your first lesson today is to skillfully use your divine hand in actual combat to defeat this thunder and lightning bear. The Thunder Furious Bear's defense is extremely amazing. Even if you copy its skills, you may not be able to effectively deal with it. But if you are hit by its skills, with your defense, you may not be able to sustain a few moves and you will be defeated. This is the first lesson I have carefully tailored for you. I hope you will not let me down and find a way to defeat it. By the way, you can only copy its skills in battle, and you can never take advantage of it by copying my skills. Quote, Tianming, like Fung Lan in his previous life, was only at level 9 when he entered the Imperial Academy of the Imperial capital. The thunder and lightning raging bear I arranged for him was also at level 9. In this life, he and Fung Lan both entered school at a higher level than the previous life because of my rebirth. Although they still fight the same level of thunder and lightning bear, the level 15 thunder and lightning bear has one more skill than the level 9 thunder and lightning bear. I just don't know if Lin Tianming in this life can defeat the thunder and lightning fury bear with an extra skill. Lin Tianming listened to Teacher Jiang Han's voice and heard something. That is the new skill that the Thunderbolt Furious Bear learned when it reached level 15. It is the key to the Thunderbolt Furious Bear's combat power increasing at the same level. It is far stronger than when it faced the same level awakened person at the 9th level. Lin Tianming also narrowed his eyes slightly when Jiang Han arranged for him such a lightning-attributed awakening beast with strong defense and specially designed to target his copying ability. Jiang Han made a quick lightning flash, and the next moment she appeared in the distance. She also said to Lin Tianming, "Let the battle begin. Don't let me down, little guy." As Jiang Han said that the battle had begun, the huge thunder and lightning bear swung its claws towards Lin Tianming. Thunder and Furious Bear Claw. The sharp bear claws, which were bigger than Lin Tianming's head, swept towards Lin Tianming with terrifying thunder power. When Lin Tianming saw this, he quickly distanced himself and entered a fighting state. Hand of God. Immediately activating the copy skill of Hand of God, Lin Tianming instantly read the skill of Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear. The level 15 Thunder Fury Bear has a total of 4 Thunder attribute skills: Thunder Fury Bear Claw, Thunder Fury, Thunder Trample, and Furious Thunder Armor. Thunder Bear Claw and Thunder Trample are both active attack Thunder attribute skills. Thunder Fury is a violent buffing skill that increases the attack and speed of the Thunder Fury Bear, allowing it to enter a berserk state. Furious Thunder Armor is a skill that will enhance the defense of the Thunder Fury Bear. After learning about the 4 skill effects of Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear, it was time for Lin Tianming to make a decision. In the past 2 months, through hard training, Lin Tianming had an extremely good understanding of his God's Hand ability. His God's Hand has a secret that he didn't even tell Yi Qingshe, that is, his God's Hand can only copy 3 skills at most. The 3 copied skills will be stored in 3 fingers of his right hand. Once the 3 copy skills are released, his God's Hand will enter the cooldown time. The reason why Lin Tianming has been leveling up like crazy in the past 2 months, apart from Yi Qingshe pulling him, is that he wants to see if he can copy more skills by upgrading his level. However, when he upgraded from level 1 to level 15, he still only had 3 skills that he could copy. There are only 2 changes in the upgrade. One is that the cooldown time of his God's Hand has been shortened from 3 days at level 1 to 12 hours. The second is his God's Hand copying skill, which can enhance the power of skills below the level of super level forbidden spells. In other words, if he cannot use 3 skills to defeat the Thunder and Lightning Bear in the battle, he will enter a period of weakness where he cannot use the Hand of God. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming became more cautious about which skills he should choose to copy the Thunder Furious Bear. After careful selection, Lin Tianming gave up the defensive Furious Thunder Armor and chose the other 3 Thunder and Lightning Furious Bear skills. Copy. As Lin Tianming successfully activated the copying ability of the Hand of God, he also instantly acquired the 3 skills of the Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear. Quickly dodging the Thunder Fury Bear's Thunder Fury Bear claws again, Lin Tianming immediately launched Thunder Fury. Along with the sound of thunder and explosion, Lin Tianming could clearly feel that his speed and attack had been greatly improved. Lin Tianming noticed that the Thunder Fury Bear once again used its Thunder Fury Bear claw to slap at him, and Lin Tianming was not to be outdone. Thunder and Furious Bear Claw. With the blessing of Thunderous Fury and the further strengthening of his copying ability, the power of Thunder and Lightning spread by Lin Tianming's Thunder and Lightning Bear claws was significantly stronger. The 2 Raging Bear claws collided together. Lin Tianming's Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear claws tore apart the Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear's claws on the spot, and tore open huge wounds on the Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear's body. Injured by Lin Tianming's skills, the Thunderbolt Furious Bear let out a deafening roar and entered a violent state. Thunder rages. Not only that, the Thunder Furious Bear also activated the Furious Thunder Armor that Lin Tianming did not copy, enhancing its defense. Although Lin Tianming pursued the victory and launched Thunder Trample, hoping to give the Thunder and Lightning Bear a fatal blow to the torn wound. However, with the defensive power of the Furious Thunder Armor far exceeding Lin Tianming's expectations, Lin Tianming's Thunder Trample followed by the Thunder Bear Claw was directly blocked by the Furious Thunder Armor. At the same moment, the Thunder and Lightning Bear with full attack, speed and defense also ran towards Lin Tianming. The Thunder and Lightning Furious Bear, which obviously looked very bulky, was close to Lin Tianming in an instant. Thunder Trample. Boom. The thunder trampling at such a close range made Lin Tianming's fragile body incomparable to the Thunder and Lightning Bear. Jiang Han, who was watching the battle, felt that Lin Tianming was defeated. But at this moment, a wall of thunder and lightning rose up between Lin Tianming and the Thunder Furious Bear, which was enough to isolate everything. This wall of thunder and lightning instantly disintegrated all the attacks of the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear, and also seriously injured the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear. But Lin Tianming's wall of thunder also dissipated after being perfectly resisted. I forgot that this brat can also use my thunder wall, but with this trick alone, I still have one last breath left to defeat the Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear. What should you do next? If you can advance to level 16 at this time and increase your God's Hand copying ability to the upper limit of 4 skills, it is possible to defeat the seriously injured Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear. At this time, Lin Tianming was a little incredible when he heard Jiang Han's voice saying that as long as he reached level 16, he would be able to increase the upper limit of copying skills. Jiang Han actually knows the secret that his divine hand has a copy limit. This was a secret that he hadn't even told his real girlfriend, Yi Qingshe. How did she know? Could it be that he knew it through the original owner in the previous life? But would a guy like the original owner, who does all kinds of evil, really tell Jiang Han the biggest secret of the Hand of God's copying ability? Although I can't figure out for the time being why Jiang Han knew the biggest secret of his God's hand copying skills, it was also the weakness of his God's hand. But Lin Tianming also learned about the method to increase the upper limit of his God's hand copying skill through Jiang Han. That is automatically unlocked after reaching level 16. But he had only recently upgraded to level 15. It was not that easy to reach level 16. At least this battle will definitely not stimulate his potential to advance to the 16th level. While Lin Tianming was thinking, the seriously injured Thunder Fury Bear relied on its awakening beast physique, which was stronger than humans, to use Thunder Trample to knock Lin Tianming away. At this moment, Lin Tianming seriously suspected that Jiang Han wanted to kill him with the help of thunder and lightning. She definitely calculated that he would definitely not be able to break through to level 16 today. However, the next second, Jiang Han's inner voice told him that she did not want to kill him today. It seems that it is about to reach its limit. The only disadvantage of Tianming's God's hand in the early stage is that there are too few skills that can be copied. If someone discovers a weakness, it can easily fall into danger. Being able to hold on for so long in the hands of a level 15 Thunder and Lightning Bear has exceeded my expectations. That's it for today's test. I will rescue him later when he can no longer hold on. What's wrong with me? I obviously hate him so much for deceiving his master and destroying his ancestors, betraying and killing me in his last life, but I still want to develop his potential and train him to be stronger than his previous life. Somewhat unexpectedly, today's dangerous first lesson turned out to be to further develop his potential. Lin Tianming also learned that Jiang Han's conflicting feelings for him were more complicated than he imagined. Since she wanted to witness his potential to be more powerful than in the previous life, Lin Tianming also decided to live up to the expectations of teacher Jiang Han. He vowed that he would use time to prove his sincerity and make the mentor who was deeply hurt by the original owner completely let go of his hatred and become the teacher who regarded him as his beloved disciple again. At the moment when the Thunder and Lightning Bear's killing blow was unleashed, Lin Tianming directly launched a soul attack on the Thunder and Lightning Bear without waiting for Jiang Han to save him. Spirit Spark. The Spirit Spark ignores the Thunder Fury Bear's physical defense enhanced by Furious Thunder armor and penetrates the Thunder Fury Bear's soul. Under the direct attack of the Spirit Sparks that hit the soul, the Thunder and Lightning Bear, which was only powerful in its physical body, suddenly twitched all over, rolled its eyes and fell to the ground. Jiang Han, who was about to save Lin Tianming, saw Lin Tianming turn defeat into victory in an instant. She stood there blankly, unable to recover for a long time. This kid will still attack with his soul in Tianming. Why did I never see him perform it in my previous life? Did I remember wrongly that Tianming's divine hand can copy 4 skills at level 15? No. Impossible. Back then, I discovered the secret of the upper limit for copying his God's hand skills for him through testing. He himself didn't encounter an opponent who needed to use skills frequently at first, and he didn't even know it. This soul attack cannot be copied by him. There is a high probability that just like he absorbed my Thunder Wall and learned the Thunder Wall skill before, he got the opportunity to learn this soul attack elsewhere. It's probably because my rebirth affected the timeline. Jiang Han found a reasonable reason for herself to convince her, and she was no longer surprised that Lin Tianming could attack the soul. However, in order to confirm whether her guess was correct, she still had to test Lin Tianming herself. Good boy, not bad. Not bad. I didn't expect you to really defeat this Thunder and Lightning Bear at level 15. The Thunder and Lightning Bear suddenly fainted. I felt a trace of soul power fluctuations. I think you were directly attacking with soul attacks. Its soul is the one who defeated it, right? Lin Tianming heard Jiang Han's voice. Today's contact also allowed Lin Tianming to know a little more about this teacher Jiang Han. This Jiang Han is indeed the youngest top awakener in Kyushu. It can be seen at a glance that he just used a soul attack method. Lin Tianming immediately nodded and replied, "Yes, Teacher Jiang Han, I just defeated the Thunder and Lightning Bear with a soul attack. That skill that directly hits the soul shouldn't be a copy, right? Can you let me take a look?" After analyzing the other party's thoughts, Lin Tianming naturally wouldn't hide it. And he also wanted to use his sincerity to ask Jiang Han more about the ability of the Hand of God. It can be heard from Jiang Han's voice that she seems to understand his divine hand better than he does. In order to better understand the ability of his God's hand after subsequent level promotion, he had to consult his teacher and increase her favorability towards him. Well, it's not a copy. This skill is called Spiritual Spark. I can use it freely without the restriction of copying the Hand of God. Teacher Jiang Han, you are my teacher. You can see it if you want. As he spoke, Lin Tianming turned his right hand upward, and a spark formed by the power of his soul rose from his palm. My mouth is still as sweet as in the last life, and I can make girls happy, so apart from the subtle changes in experience, my personality should still be the same scumbag as in the last life, right? He was like this in the last life. He won my favor and made me gradually relax my vigilance towards him. Later, he discovered my angry heart and had evil thoughts in my heart to harm my mentor. Jiang Han's inner voice made Lin Tianming feel numb. Is it true that if he wants to have a good relationship with her, it will make her more likely to think of things in her past life and hate him? Original owner, look at the good things you have done so much harm to me. I'm a good person. In the bottom of his heart, Lin Tianming scolded the original owner who had done all the bad things with grief and anger. Lin Tianming knew that he wanted Jiang Han to truly trust him, and words alone were not enough. There definitely needs to be actual action. Without actual actions, Jiang Han, who was hurt once by the original owner who deceived her master and destroyed her ancestors, would feel that he was approaching her again with sweet words and had bad intentions. Jiang Han watched Lin Tianming's spiritual spark skills flashing in his palm for a while, and she also decided to give Lin Tianming some ability-expanding teaching beyond what was planned today. Very good, Kid Tianming. Although I initially said that if you defeat the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear today, you will pass the level. But actually, I don't have any expectations for you to defeat the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear. I just want to use this Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear to grind it out today. Your genius and sharpness will allow you to practice even harder in the future. Now that you have defeated the Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear, you have exceeded my expectations for you, so I also plan to teach you some other things in advance today that were originally taught to you a few days later. Little guy, come here. When it came to how to train Lin Tianming, Jiang Han temporarily forgot the pain Lin Tianming had caused her in her previous life. It was as if the two of them had never had any severance of friendship between master and disciple, and she still taught him everything she could as she did in the previous life. Lin Tianming could also know Jiang Han's mental state at this time through the system's ability to eavesdrop on his heart. This also made him more determined to use practical actions to prove that he was not the scumbag of the original owner who would bully his teachers and destroy his ancestors. The original owner didn't know how to cherish his mentor who taught him so much and was willing to train him. Lin Tianming, who traveled from Blue Star, will cherish this precious friendship. Lin Tianming followed Jiang Han to the side of the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear, who was still unconscious, and said with some confusion, "Teacher Jiang Han, what are you doing?" Jiang Han did not rush to answer Lin Tianming's question, but asked him, "Kid Tianming, do you know why you can absorb my Thunder Wall and learn the Thunder Wall skills that should not belong to you? Isn't it because I'm too smart, and I'm the only one who understands that Teacher Jiang Han, you are giving our freshmen a chance to seize the opportunity to learn your Thunder Wall skill?" PFF'd. This child is still the same as in the last life, overly confident. Zhang Hanyu was amused by Lin Tianming's answer. It was rare for her to be united in front of Lin Tianming. You little idiot, do you think anyone can be like you and learn skills that don't belong to your own category of abilities? Listening to Jiang Han's name for him, Lin Tianming was somewhat speechless. Can't she use the same name for him? Kid, child, little guy, little fool. I really treated him like a child. He didn't think she was much older than him, she looked like she was in her early 20s at most. It makes him seem to be a generation younger than her. But considering that Jiang Han was his teacher, no matter how young he was, it seemed quite reasonable for someone older than him to speak. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming didn't bother to worry about Jiang Han's coaxing tone of voice, as if he were a child. He said, "Isn't it? Of course not. It seems that you don't know the specific ability of your God's hand at all. Let me, your teacher, guide you today. Your God's hand ability is not only the ability to copy skills, it also has a very special ability with an amazing growth limit." Lin Tianming was shocked when he heard Jiang Han say that he didn't know anything about his God's hand and that it had other abilities besides copying skills. Sure enough, teacher Jiang Han, relying on his rebirth experience, really knows more about his God's hand ability than he does. At this moment, Lin Tianming was also aroused by Jiang Han's curiosity about the abilities of the hand of God other than copying. Teacher Jiang Han, please enlighten me. In addition to copying skills and abilities, does my God's hand have any other abilities that I don't know about? Facing Lin Tianming's curious question, Jiang Han also curled up his lips. That's plunder. Any skill that you successfully plunder, regardless of whether it is a skill suitable for your ability, can be freely used by you, and as your level increases, the power of the plundered skill will be further enhanced. The difference between it and the copied skill is that the plundered skill will adapt to your level regardless of its previous level and become a skill that adapts to the power of your current level. But as long as you keep getting stronger, the skills you rob will also have almost unlimited growth potential. Quote. After listening to teacher Jiang Han's patient explanation, Lin Tianming's eyes slowly widened. Unexpectedly, in addition to the ability to copy skills, his God's hand also hid the ability to plunder skills that he had never known about. If teacher Jiang Han hadn't told him this time, he might not have known that his God's hand had a second equally powerful special ability for a long time to come. He also continued to seek advice from Jiang Han, a teacher who understood the power of God's hand better than he did. Teacher Jiang Han, how do you know that my God's hand has plundering capabilities other than copying? This is a good question. In fact, if I hadn't had the experience of rebirth, I wouldn't have been able to express my detailed understanding of your God's hand ability at this stage. Hand of God, as a new ability that has never appeared before, there is no historical data to check its specific ability. As your teacher, in order to save you from taking detours, I accompanied you almost the whole time in the last life, helping you develop the potential of your God's hand, and trying to explain things that you, the owner, do not understand for the time being. The problem. Your hand of God's plundering ability was discovered with my full companionship. At that time, I also let you often stay where I lived so that I could teach you at any time. But this life has the experience of the previous life. Naturally, I don't need to keep you by my side to teach like in the previous life. When you are tired, you can sleep at my place. Thinking back on this, Jiang Han also somewhat missed the days when she devoted all her efforts to Lin Tianming. However, she definitely couldn't tell the secret of rebirth. Jiang Han said on the surface, because I am a teacher at the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital, and I am very sensitive to the study of teaching in this area. I can see it by observing you using your God's hand. Quote. So that's it. Teacher Jiang Han is worthy of being a teacher at the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital. He is indeed a professional in this field. Lin Tianming did not expose Jiang Han's feelings, and responded in line with Jiang Han's explanation. Seeing that he did not continue to ask questions, and that there was no need to explain more about hiding the secret of rebirth, Jiang Han continued her teaching to Lin Tianming. Children Tianming, since you now know that your God's hand has the ability to plunder skills, let's start directly and plunder the skills of Two Thunder and Lightning Bears as a skill that you can use permanently and have unlimited growth potential. Quote. When Lin Tianming heard this, he said, only two can be plundered. Aren't all four skills plundered? Although the time when he actively used the hand of God to plunder the power was much earlier than in the previous life, this kid is still the same as the previous life, very greedy. I didn't think too much about it in my last life, but now that I think carefully about the details I ignored at the beginning, I can guess how greedy my beloved disciple is, so greedy that he would even dare to kill my mentor. Lin Tianming originally learned a lot from Jiang Han about his God's hand ability, but because of one sentence that reminded the teacher of the memory of being bullied and destroying his ancestors, he couldn't help but feel a little nervous. Teacher Jiang Han had very conflicting feelings for him. At one moment, he tried his best to teach him everything he could, but at the other moment, he was very entangled in the fact that he was deceived by the original owner and destroyed his ancestors in his previous life. This caused Lin Tianming, who was by her side, to be emotionally ups and downs, fearing that she would suddenly be unable to suppress her hatred and fight him desperately. Fortunately, the hatred in Jiang Han's heart only stayed for a moment, because the other side of her ambivalence disappeared. Let's teach well today, don't think about these unhappy things. She rolled her eyes at Lin Tianming. You brat, after my observation of you, I found that your ability to plunder has a limit. You already have my wall of thunder and lightning, as well as the souls you plundered from nowhere. The attack skill Spiritual Spark, as expected, you can only plunder 2 more skills at most now. Stop being greedy, you brat. Your God's Hand plunder ability can only plunder 4 skills at level 15, which is 1 more skill cap than your copy ability. In my last life, I helped you develop the Hand of God, and I know its specific upper limit of abilities at each level. Jiang Han's voice also made Lin Tianming understand that his plundering ability was limited to level 15. He can only plunder 4 skills, but in addition to the Spiritual Spark and Thunder Wall that he showed in front of Jiang Han, he also has a skill called Spiritual Transformation that has not been shown in front of Jiang Han. Psychic Transformation and Spiritual Sparks are the Psionic Ascender skills he learned in the secret realm of the Lost Land. At the time, he thought he had learned it because of his talent and intelligence, but now he realized that it was a skill he had unknowingly launched to plundering from the trap set by the god of spiritual ascension. This means that now he cannot plunder the 2 skills of the Thunder and Lightning Raging Bear as teacher Jiang Han said, but can only plunder 1. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming was a little confused about which of the 4 skills of Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear he should plunder. Noticing Lin Tianming's pensive expression, Jiang Han, as his teacher, also gave her advice. Children Tianming, the attack skills you can actively cast now include Spiritual Sparks and the ability to copy skills. There is no shortage of active attack skills. If you want to have good combat effectiveness, I suggest you choose the Thunder Fury and Furious Thunder Armor of the Thunder Fury Bear. Thunderous Fury increases your attack and speed, and Furious Thunder Armor enhances your defense capabilities. With them, your all-round combat power can be maximized. Quote, Teacher Jiang Han's advice was really professional, and Lin Tianming felt it made sense. But he could only plunder 1 skill now, so he had to make a further decision. Should he choose Thunderous Fury to enhance his attack and speed? Or choose Furious Thunder Armor to enhance defense? Lin Tianming thought carefully about it, and thought that the skills he copied would also increase the power of the skills, and he made a decision. Plunder. Lin Tianming moved at will, and he successfully activated the plundering ability of the Hand of God that had been hidden without any prompting. It was the first time that Lin Tianming took the initiative to use the plundering ability of God's Hand, and he was also excited to check out the new skill he had learned, Furious Thunder Armor. Furious Thunder Armor appears. Immediately activating the newly learned Furious Thunder Armor, Lin Tianming's body also emerged with a defensive thunder armor condensed by the power of thunder and lightning. Is this the Furious Thunder Armor? I can feel that even if I get slapped by the Thunder Fury Bear at close range, nothing will happen to me. Feeling the powerful defensive power of the Furious Thunder Armor, Lin Tianming couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth with a proud smile. This time, he is finally no longer fragile. Little fool, didn't I just say that the skills you plunder will adapt to your level and become the skills most suitable for your supernatural talents? Your growth potential is much higher than that of this Thunder and Lightning Bear. Therefore, after the skill of Furious Thunder Armor is plundered, the defense power of the same level in your hands is far better than that of the Thunder Fury Bear of the same level. And as you get stronger and stronger, your defense power will also increase exponentially. In the hands of the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear, this Furious Thunder Armor is just a very common level 15 skill. The Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear continues to upgrade. Because this skill has no growth ability, its defense bonus is getting weaker and weaker. It needs to learn new lightning defense skills to improve its defense capabilities. This is the difference between growth type skills and fixed level skills. Although they are both called Furious Thunder Armor, it is actually another skill in your hands. Quote, with Jiang Han's further explanation, Lin Tianming became more understanding of his God's Hand's predatory ability. Lin Tianming was also full of gratitude to this mentor who had no reservations about him because of past grudges. So that's it, the students have been taught, Teacher Jiang Han. You brat, why are you still standing there? You have plundered the furious thunder armor of the Thunder Furious Bear. You should rob another skill. Hearing Jiang Han remind him to continue plundering the skills of the Thunder Fury Bear, Lin Tianming, who felt that he could only plunder one skill, couldn't help but narrow his eyes. Forget it, Teacher Jiang Han, try again next time. Now I just want to plunder the Furious Thunder Armor skill first. I haven't figured out what to plunder with the second skill. Hearing this, Jiang Han couldn't help but frown. Are you questioning whether the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear skills I carefully selected for you are not suitable enough? How could this happen? I just haven't thought about it for the time being. Lin Tianming was lying. He just didn't want to expose his other skill, Psychic Transformation, for the time being. After listening to Jiang Han's description of the plunder just now, Lin Tianming identified the spiritual sparks and spiritual energy transformation as plundered. Counting the Wall of Thunder and Furious Thunder Armor, there are exactly 4 skills, reaching the upper limit of skills mentioned by Teacher Jiang Han. He didn't want Jiang Han to know the existence of the Psychic Transformation skill, so Lin Tianming had no choice but to play it off. Jiang Han thought thoughtfully for a moment, and as a teacher, she made a plan for him. I haven't thought about it yet, so just listen to me. Let's plunder and learn Thunder and Fury. Now you only have the copied skills that have a power amplification effect. With Thunder and Fury, you can have attack and speed bonuses on all your skills. What? Don't you believe my plan, teacher? Of course not, I'll try it right now. Lin Tianming didn't think he could continue to plunder new skills, but with Teacher Jiang Han's support, he still gave it a try. If it didn't work out, he could only explain that he was capable of psychic transformation. This skill is currently only known by Yi Qingxie, who entered the Lost Land with him, and it is considered one of Lin Tianming's trump cards. Lin Tianming immediately launched a plunder. He was already prepared to fail in the plunder and had no new skills to explain to Jiang Han. Who would have thought that he would successfully plunder Thunder Fury? He seriously doubted whether he had seen it wrong, so he immediately performed it. After confirming again and again that he had indeed plundered Thunder and Fury, Lin Tianming rubbed his temples. He was a little dizzy at the moment. Teacher Jiang Han said that his looting skills are capped at level 15 with a maximum of 4 skills. He already has Spiritual Spark, Psychic Transformation, Thunder Wall, and Furious Thunder Armor, so why can he continue to plunder? Did Teacher Jiang Han remember it wrong? With this idea in mind, Lin Tianming launched another plunder against the Thunder and Lightning Bear's Thunder Trample. Thunder Trample successfully entered his skill list and was used by him again. The more he plundered, the more he felt that the upper limit Jiang Han told him was inaccurate. Lin Tianming seriously doubted that his plundering ability might have no upper limit. Then he tried to plunder the Thunder Bear's 4th skill, the Thunder Bear Claw. However, this time, Lin Tianming, who speculated that there was no upper limit, failed to plunder. Lin Tianming thought he understood the ability to plunder, but Lin Tianming felt dizzy again at this moment. What exactly is going on? Jiang Han on the side also watched Lin Tianming use the plundering ability of the Hand of God 3 times in succession and successfully twice. This also made her a little confused for the first time. Because this is different from the results she obtained by accompanying Lin Tianming every day before her rebirth to develop the potential of the Hand of God. But after a brief moment of careful consideration, Jiang Han patted Lin Tianming's head as he was thinking alone. Little guy, use the Wall of Thunder and Lightning you learned yesterday again. When Lin Tianming heard this, he immediately followed suit and displayed the Wall of Thunder and Lightning. While Lin Tianming was displaying the Wall of Thunder and Lightning, Jiang Han said again, now take a look at the Wall of Thunder and Lightning you are displaying to see if it is under the Hand of God's predatory ability that you actively used after I reminded you just now. After receiving Jiang Han's reminder, Lin Tianming immediately checked and found out that the Thunder Wall skill was indeed subordinate to the Hand of God's predatory ability this time. But he also had a new question. Yes, Teacher Jiang Han. But I used the Wall of Thunder before, why didn't I see that there was still the ability to plunder? Faced with Lin Tianming's question, Jiang Han also patiently answered, because you have never actively used the plundering ability before, so your previous Hand of God ability list only has the copy ability column. Now that you have actively used it, you realize that if you have such a hidden ability to plunder, it will naturally have an additional ability list to distinguish the different skills on you. After listening carefully to Jiang Han's explanation, Lin Tianming suddenly realized, so that's it. Try the 3 Thunder Fury Bear skills you obtained through looting again, and see if their skills are also under the Hand of God's looting ability. With Jiang Han's advice, Lin Tianming quickly confirmed it, and then said in surprise, "Everyone is here, Teacher Jiang Han." After continuously guiding Lin Tianming to use his skills and checking the attributes of his abilities, she roughly understood where the problem lay. If you use your spiritual spark again, I think it is neither under your Hand of God's plundering ability nor your copying ability, right? Following Jiang Han's instructions, Lin Tianming's pupils shrank slightly as he displayed the spiritual spark, and the spiritual spark was exactly what Jiang Han said. It turned out that he understood it wrong. Are skills learned by falling into traps set by psychic ascension gods not counted as those learned by unconsciously triggering the plundering ability? If you calculate it this way, psychic transformation is not considered to be obtained by the plundering ability. Although Lin Tianming didn't say anything, his expression already told Jiang Han the answer she wanted. As the teacher who helped Lin Tianming develop his superpower potential, Jiang Han continued to analyze based on her rich experience as a top awakened person. It is absolutely impossible for a normal awakened person to learn skills outside of his own power system. Tianming, you are able to do this because of the special ability of your God's hand. But this time your spiritual spark skill was not obtained through the Hand of God's plundering ability. In this case, there are only 2 possibilities. One possibility is that your divine hand has other abilities that we haven't fully developed yet to understand. The other is that through some special opportunity, you awaken a new talent that is not awakened through an awakening ritual. No matter which one it is, in order to help you develop the skills corresponding to this ability in the future, teacher, I hope you can tell me how you learned the spiritual spark. Quote, the child Tianming is probably due to the butterfly effect brought about by my rebirth. He also encountered some opportunities that he could not have had in the previous life. Perhaps this is the real reason why he reached level 15 as soon as he entered school in this life. No matter what the possibility is, it means that Tianming in this life has the potential to be more powerful than the previous life. Jiang Han's words and Jiang Han's inner voice also made Lin Tianming a little moved. He accidentally entered the Psychic Ascension pool where the Psychic Ascension gods had tampered with him, and almost died before he learned the skills of 2 Psychic Ascension systems. At that time, the spiritual ascension god who wanted to devour him and use him for rebirth also said that he was also a spiritual ascension person who had entered the path of spiritual ascension. Although he didn't know how this so-called spiritual ascension path differed from their traditional awakening ritual to awaken supernatural powers, Lin Tianming knew that this was definitely an ability different from the Hand of God's supernatural talent. As the mentor of the original owner in his previous life, Jiang Han helped the original owner develop the Hand of God and tap so many potentials. In this life, she might actually be able to help him develop more skills in the spiritual ascension path system. He has been practicing for 2 months, and only his God Hand ability has improved. The ability of the Psychic Ascender still only has 2 skills. After some careful consideration, Lin Tianming decided to reveal some secrets to Jiang Han in order to learn more skills on the path to spiritual ascension in the future. Teacher Jiang Han, this spirit spark skill was obtained 2 months ago when Sister Qingshe and I accidentally fell into a secret realm in Mingxi City. I also learned another skill related to soul power, called psychic transformation, allows me to freely transform between soul form and physical form. When she heard Lin Tianming say that he also knew a soul power skill that she didn't know about in her previous life, Jiang Han was shocked and said, "Show it and let me see." Now that he has decided to confide it to Jiang Han, Lin Tianming no longer hides it. Psychic transformation. As the spiritual transformation started, Lin Tianming's body also began to freely transform between soul form and physical form. Jiang Han was also amazed when he saw Lin Tianming's miraculous skills. This was the first time she had witnessed humans being able to switch between virtual souls and entities. She also continued to ask, "Does your little girlfriend Yi Qingshe also have these 2 skills?" "No, I was the only one who learned these 2 skills in that secret realm." Although Lin Tianming said that he knew these 2 skills, he did not clearly explain the details of his encounter with Yi Qingxie in the secret realm. Jiang Han did not ask for more details. She thought for a moment. In order to help Lin Tianming develop the potential of this unknown soul power, she also planned a new soul skill training course for Lin Tianming. Tianming, starting from tomorrow, our daily superpower courses will include the soul power training you got in the secret realm. I have a very strong hunch that you didn't just learn 2 soul power skills because of the adventure in the secret realm, you may have awakened some kind of soul-related talent. As long as we train accordingly, the supernatural talent represented by this soul power may be like your God's hand. As your level increases, you can learn new skills. Quote, I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.